It might happen. There we go! Team Tonberry is in the lead all of a sudden. Almost 30 hours into the marathon. Thunderclaw GG at a 1:52:13. That is a very good run. That is actually... Only himself and Shigeru have ever gotten that low of a time.
Absolutely astounding run, and there you go, Team Close Race.
That is insane. That is such a good time.
Captain's about to get at it again. Patariku's still going for it, and I mean, this could be over in the next 2 minutes for them, or it can take a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
Just doing everything they can.
Yep. So I hope you're ready, Team Mog and Team Choco, because any try can be the try where you have to start up Ff8. But Team Tonberry has just taken the lead.
So that is going to start Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, might be a good time here, because basically we're going to see these two try Chaos until they actually beat him. This might take 1 more term, this might take 5 more terms. Time for maybe our Ff8 commentators and runners to introduce themselves.
Let me throw in one other tidbit real fast, because Thundercloud pointed this out. He died to basically every Fiend fight. Every Fiend and Re-Fiend fight, he died to that and still came back with that time. So that's the difference of pressing on.
Yeah, that's just, like, even if you die on a bad fight every once in a while, you might just still pull out ahead, and you might get a really good time on the board. It really depends. Chaos is always the great equalizer, but just knowing how to mitigate with setbacks during FF1 differentiates, like, a sub 2 hour from a non-sub 2 hour run, basically. Like, getting sub 2 hours is a very good achievement to get here, and it's so much up to RNG.
So with that, as our runners are doing their battle with Chaos, this is a good time to maybe go ahead and do the Ff8 introduction.
Oh, we have both of them actually doing really well on their giant gloves. You see Earthquake on Captain. Patariko is here. Both of them are trying to fight. Patariko's on 2k here. He still has 2 elixirs left. And he's getting slowed. That means he is gonna not have to have some sort of haste, so he's gonna do less damage from now on. Which means he needs one of the mages to actually haste him up again. He's doing it really well here. Oh boy, Captain's going for it as well. We're actually, both of them are in a very good position to finish this up now as well. Oh! He was 3,000 HP away. Captain was almost there. So close.
All right, and we are on with the comms. Just a quick introductory. Ff8's going down. I am Quetzington, here for a good time doing splits, and excited to see this 8 run. It was a super good and ongoing FF1 Pixel Remaster run. Anyone else?
I'm Cyanidesugar, also here for a good time. Hopefully you'll enjoy the next 7.5-ish hours with us today.
Sonic, you want to go?
I'm Sonicglenjamin. I'm just happy to be here.
Team Choco got it in the meantime. Team Choco's a go.
And my name is Thomas8989, and yeah, thank you so much for having us. We are here for Final Fantasy VIII.
Best game in the series. Subjectively.
That is certain.
I love this cutscene.
It is good.
It
is great.
Yeah. Can I just say though, Team Tonberry's lead right now is amazing. I'm pretty sure they were behind by quite a bit before, and now I think Soph is about 3 minutes ahead of everybody else, give or take. It's amazing.
It's been a wild ride watching this. I've had it up on my monitor since it started.
Yeah. That time we saw turned in by Thundercloud would be, I think, 3rd place on the speedrun leaderboards right now.
Yeah, it would actually beat his own world record from just a month ago. Before he and Shigeru picked up the game again. Like, that was an amazing, like, an astonishingly good time. I have not gotten to that time myself, and I have had runs go better than that. So it was crazy. And we have Team Mog here with the kill as well, and that means FF8 for all 3 teams is on.
Very
Amazing.
nice.
Thank you, thank you,
Awesome.
thank you. GG's, guys.
GG's,
Runners
FF8.
commentary.
Good luck, FF8 runners. Hope you enjoyed the best FF.
Yeah. Good luck,
We definitely
FF8.
did. We definitely did.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Well, good luck with this. We brought the entire squad back to like about 4 or 5 minutes apart from each other, so good luck keeping it that close, runners.
We'll try our best because this
I was
race
about-
is going to be very, very tight for
Yep.
for all 3 of these runners.
All
Extremely
3
close
runners
times.
are amazing Final Fantasy VIII runners. At one point, holding the world record for the exact same category. I'm pretty sure within weeks of each other too. So, this will be super fun in a game that is 7.5 hours to about 8 hours long. Things can change really quickly depending on RNG and boss fights and things like that. So this will be really exciting for all of us, I think.
I think at one point the top 3 was all within 1 second, maybe 2, or the top,
Mhm.
yeah,
Or
top
less,
3 or 4.
less
Yeah,
than
it
a
was-
second, I believe.
think
The
you'll-
leaderboards for the category had to be altered to include milliseconds because of how close the top
They
3
were,
runners
yeah.
were. So there was a literal change to the leaderboards to incorporate the crazy talent of these runners. So I think we're gonna be in for a really good ride here. So on the top left we have bodcap, I believe, waves directly underneath, and soph on the top right. Just for those of you who are unaware.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, they were literally top 3. Soph had the 72854 for a long time, and then Waves, I'm thinking bodcap was like a 72855, so it was less than a second off on second place, and then I think it was it was Windows on third. Yeah, and then awesomeWaves was 4th until he took the world record with the 72821. Yeah, that's the still amazing times. Great runners. This is going to be super exciting.
Yeah. So the first question here I'm gonna have here is soph gonna take a selfie and a little tour? No.
Oh, that's a
Aww.
No.
very
Poor
clear
girl.
second option. Yeah.
Not today.
Unfortunate for selfie.
Yo, I was
Let's
about
go
to
need
say
the trip.
like we were talking, like you were saying, how far ahead Soph is right now, and she's also gonna do the one fin, and we're gonna get into the routes and everything in a bit, but she's gonna do the one fin strat, but
Correct.
Waves is also gonna do the one fin, the fish fins manip, and then bodcap is not gonna do it, so that's gonna be interesting to see.
We've got not very different, but different strats today, which will be very exciting. Some of these strats are very, very new within the last 6 months or so that were developed. So it'll be exciting to show the masses, I think, these amazing, especially the fish fins one, because the fish fins grind, I suppose, for lack of a better word, has been such a bane on the FF8 runner's existence for such a long time, because it is really RNG. Before the manipulations were introduced, and in the last I want to say like 6 months or so, there are like 2 different fish fin manipulations or something like that you can use in game to control how many fins you get, which is amazing, I think.
Yeah, it's the level of tenacity that some of these routers have to make some of these skips possible that we're seeing today is otherworldly, like next level. It's awesome.
Absolutely incredible.
I'm always amazed watching whenever any of these people do menus. It's so fast.
Speaking
awesome.
of menus, I think that's a lot of people. I believe I had this conversation with Soph and bodcap, and I'm sure everyone here in this call can attest to. Like, FF8 has like a special place as far as like a menuing game goes, and I've heard a lot of people who have ran multiple RPGs come back to say that it's the audio cues and visual cues in this game it feels really, really, really nice to land a perfect menu in this game.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's the best feeling.
Alright, so soph is about to approach the first boss in the game with Ifrit.
Also,
Fire
0
cavern.
encounters to the
Really,
cavern, so
really
that's
nice.
really good.
Pretty poggers.
most of the time losses in the first hour or so will be due to these world map encounters. It can go up from 0 to about 4, I believe, would be an ideal average of the most encounters you'd get. Though with 0 encounters towards the fire cavern, that's really nice because there's maybe a maximum of 2 on the way back towards the fish fins and to garden later.
Let's see what Waves does here with the selfie chat.
All right,
He's a nice guy. He'll show her around.
Maybe she'll get her tour. Maybe.
I'm loving the
Oh,
spam this loaf to
denied.
support soap. Spam
It's a lot of bread.
Support cap.
Lots of bread and jet.
We got to get a waves one going, but I don't know what rhymes with waves. That's emoji worthy.
Graves? That's not very nice though.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Maybe I had a nice stave, like some staves for waves. I don't know.
Right?
Thanks. Here we go. So about to face Ifrit himself.
Ifrit. For those of you who don't know, there's a little strat here. You want to get Wall or T down to a crit level so that you can use the Renzakuken on Ifrit. It's pretty standard strat for everybody. I don't think there's been a variation of this strat in years, I think. So one of the things that's remained the same.
Yeah, I think the biggest variation you see is do you thunder or do you
or do you attack? Yeah. So you'll see Quistis now here trying to get herself down to a crit level to prepare for the fishfin fights. Oh, that's really quick Rens is up from Squall too.
Looks like Ifrit's AFK.
Yeah, Ifrit is not doing much right now.
Just
good.
Chilling.
Soph isn't attacking Quistis down because she doesn't need Quistis to be in crit.
Yep, correct.
With one fin, there you go. This is the first change in strats that you'll see from these runners today.
Very solid fight. Also,
very solid fight. That was
one
so
world
quick.
map encounter for Waves.
Yep.
I never thought about that. Like you're saving so much time from not having to bring her to crit, and you're saving so much time from the fins. That's a lot of time.
Because each thunder animation is about 10 seconds, I believe, per thunder animation. So that's at least 30 seconds saved in that one fight alone.
Yeah, it adds up for sure.
That's incredible.
That is a really quick Ifrit fight. Amazing from Soph. We're about to see Waves get into the cavern now.
I haven't been able to see too many of Soph's runs just because of the time difference. I usually catch like 30 minutes, so whatever she's doing is going to be news to me.
Yeah, Soph's been putting in the hours, I believe. I mean, because of time zones as well. I mean, I get the go live notifications every day. And for a 7.5 hour game, doing this every day, it's almost like a day job, you know. One encounter for bodcap, right at the end.
Oh, right at the end.
Right at the end before the cavern.
Let's see, 4 thunders for Squall there on Waves' end. About to meet up with Ifrit as well.
All right, let's see how Waves' Ifrit fight goes. So let's talk a little bit about the language options here. Everyone's running in English, but if you're going for a world record, most of the runners you'll see will be playing in French, because it is 5 minutes faster, which is incredible. It's an incredible time save just by changing the language of the game you're running in.
And I'm pretty sure somebody will say, well, Japanese is faster.
That's
but
true.
for this
That's
game,
true.
I believe you need a Japanese Steam account, which is not easy to get.
Steam account, you need a Japanese payment method because they don't accept PayPal, so you need a Japanese credit card. I know this because someone's tried before.
A Guskin.
Yeah.
Not to name any names or anything.
All right, a little safety savior for Soph before the fish fins, and she's on
Very
to
nice.
the beach. Alclad Beach, I think it's called. I can't remember. All right, Waves is on to Ifrit now.
Waves is on Ifrit. Bodcap is with the
A little cheeky.
bats.
All right, here we go.
So
So you'll
Waves is
see
just
here,
doing
Waves.
attacks.
Yeah, Waves is doing attacks. Waves, you'll see, will be damaging Quistis down to a crit level instead of attacking Ifrit here, which is different from what Soph did. First round's out.
So here, maybe any of you guys want to explain how the strat works here, or
Yes, you would love to do that, Thomas.
you know me, man. I can always talk about it. All right. So, yeah. So Soph is gonna do the fish fin manipulation. So normally you would get to the beach and you're gonna do 3 fights. And in those 3 fights, you're going to kill the 2 fishes, and that'll hopefully, in 3 fights, get you 5 fish fins. The fish fins we're going to have to use later. But what awesomeWaves and, with work from a Japanese speedrunner named Pingval, he found out that we can also manipulate the fish fin fight in order to get 5 fins or however many fins in just 1 fight. And so it has to do with ATB refreshes. And so how it works is the setup is that as soon as the fight starts, the 2 fishes are going to do 3 attacks. And what Soph just did is she tracked those 3 attacks. She paid close, so she got 3 fins. I don't think that was, yeah. So something obviously went wrong there. But the goal is basically, as soon as the fight starts, is you watch for how much damage the fishes do in 3 attacks. And on who they do the attack. So, for instance, this is the Quistis fish, and it's attacking Squall. And that was the Squall fish, and it's attacking Quistis. And then, as soon as they have done 3 attacks, she uses 2 thunders. The thunders will make the fishes pop out of the sand. And then, in the meantime, she also summons the GF Quetzalcoatl. And then, during the Quetzalcoatl, during the animation, we enter those values, the damages that we got from the fishes, we put that into a program, and the program will tell us how many ATB refreshes we have to do to get X amount of fish fins. So that can be 2, 3, 4, or 5. And so in this instance, she had to do a number of ATB refreshes, and that ended up getting her 3 fish fins, which was, I don't think it was the
plan.
Something probably went wrong there, yeah. So normally it'll get you 4 or 5. Yeah,
Bodcap
exactly.
here with a very
Can be a bit
spicy Ifrit fight too. Squall's out here with 13 HP, coming in clutch.
How many fins did she get just now in the second fight?
3.
3. Okay, so she has 6, yeah.
The big 6, as we like to call it.
Yeah.
She actually lost a little bit of time there. Probably about 30 seconds, I think. Just 1 fish, right?
Yeah.
You gotta have the extra fin left over to flex on for the rest of the run.
Hey,
A little
exactly.
safety save here. We're on to card games.
Ooh,
Card games. Everyone loves a good card game.
I love me some triple triad.
And I guess this is a good a time as any is to explain what the runners have been doing and will continue to do until the end of Dalt, till they get Zell card, is that they are actually tracking all of the RNG. Well, not all of the RNG, but battle RNG
Most
such
of the
as
RNG.
Camera angles. We're talking limits. We're
Ooh.
talking squall attacks.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
This
that's
is why we have safety saves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is why we have safety saves.
So they're tracking everything, and if you miss one attack, you forget to input something at a moment, it could make it so you don't get the card properly. So
Yeah.
safety saves are must for this.
Yeah.
Correct.
I imagine, especially with the nerves and everything going on, this
Yeah.
can be tracking and then also hitting the program at the right time. It can be,
The extra fish fin fight might have also messed a little bit of something up with Soph's game, so you never know really.
Yeah,
I think so.
Maybe.
Because
There it is.
Because like you said, they're tracking battle RNG as well. So depending on whether the angles were being kept track of, or how many attacks was taken, that could have changed the RNG for Quistis as well.
Another aspect of it is the RNG tracking program. Once you talk to this person, and play the card game, there is a command window prompt with a asterisk snake that you have to hit within a certain frame window.
There we go.
And if you do it before
waves,
asterisk,
waves with a reset. Oh, no, not a reset. Sorry, waves is up onto fish fins. We'll see.
there it is.
Yes, he's gonna do the manip as well. So as you can see,
manip.
he waits for 3 attacks. That's the third right there.
And then we're gonna
Oh,
pull,
sorry, was that the second? That was no, that was the third. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yep.
the free cue card.
And we got the card. We're all good.
Yay.
And so
So
he
his-
queues up the 2 thunders, and then he waits. There's a specific setup for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you mess it up, if you even do one thing wrong, then yeah. So he gets Quetzalcoatl ready. That right there. So he casts Quetzalcoatl. He waits, and then the program will tell him how many ATB refreshes he has to do. So this is him right now doing the refreshes,
And this
counting
is
as he goes.
Yeah, and you'll see that bodcap will be using a different strat here. Bodcap's using the classic,
The classic.
the classic,
Classic, yeah.
with the Quistis limit here. Although she's not in crit at the moment, so she is kind of.
Hey T, what was the maximum refreshes that you could probably fit in this window? It was like
About
55 or
50-ish.
something.
Yeah, 50 to 60.
I think
But that's-
I think Waves got over 60 on PC.
It's a
If
madness.
you're really fast, yeah, you can get 60. But of course it's way easier on PSX. But it's definitely doable on PC as well. You
gotta the counting and the mashing is a hard thing to line up, especially when you're trying to go as fast as humanly possible. Like,
Especially
it's a
because
hard
the
rhythm.
PC version of the game loves to eat inputs as well. So there's that.
Okay, so Soph said the nerves caught her and she hit the button too early for the cue card.
Yeah, it's literally
it happens.
three-ish frame window of getting and you can do it
Happens.
before, like one after. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do.
It's rough.
By any means.
It's essentially, you can imagine it as you can imagine it as like a command line, and as soon as you press enter, this line of asterisks will start going from the left of the screen all the way to the from the right of the screen, or from the right side of the command line all the way to the left, and then you have to press enter. You have to confirm at the right moment, and you have a window of about 10 frames. But then you don't want to be too early and you don't want to be too late. So you have to press enter, or you have to confirm the game, and you have to confirm the game at the right moment. And so that can be, especially with the nerves and everything, it can be
And
a little scary.
We all know how much Soph has been streaming practice for this relay.
Yeah.
It's been
Even with
insane,
that
yeah.
amount of practice on and offline, this still happens. So it's not. Yeah, it is.
Waves
very
here with a
tidal.
reset.
Waves with the
Oh,
reset, the
Waves.
reload.
So yeah, Waves got 2, so he got 1 in the first fight and 1 in the second. So there's a chance here that bodcap might overtake
This
because
will be interesting, yeah.
We are
Bodcap's on his
0 for
third.
2.
I think bodcap's on his 3rd fish.
There's no more
right now,
fish
I
on
believe.
Waves' beach. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so that means that Waves is, we were kind of caught up with the cue card there, but that means that Waves' fish and manip also messed up
Also
somewhere.
failed just a little
Yeah.
bit. I think the nerves might be getting to these runners today, my friends.
0 for
Oh, this
2.
is just how we wanted, baby. This is
Yeah.
just how we
real
wanted.
cool strat. A really cool strat when you can execute it perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, this is just good news for Soph because Soph would have lost time at the card game, but this is giving her even more time back.
Bam, save these saves.
Mm-hmm.
Save to save, support, save, awesome. Wow. Okay, and so Soph is off to Dalit. Very nice.
The final segment of compulsory RNG tracking.
Any of you guys
the
want to
hardest part.
explain the story? Like, what is even happening? Like, we got these teenagers and they're just going, they're
Bodcap-
fighting
Bodcap
Ifrit,
is
and then they're going to the
officially-
beach.
Bodcap is officially now in 2nd place.
Once we get to prison in this 2, then we'll have time to explain the entire story.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's hang
Otherwise,
out.
we always have space, right?
Hang out for
Trivia.
about 3.5 hours, and we'll tell you the story.
Let's finish this one first.
Yeah.
Let's work up to it, all right? We'll get there.
Oh, is Waves leaving with forfeit?
Waves ain't
No.
that far behind.
Yeah. Alright, so I think Wave's got 4 orphans?
If he did the manip again, then it was 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be very interesting. Because that
Slightly
means
less
that
damage.
all the fights in Dalit will be slightly
Spicy.
different. Yeah, very
It's
spicy.
Spicier.
I think this is a route he just came up, or he just worked on a few months ago.
Yeah,
It's really new.
fairly recent. Yeah, it's the newest route. It's not even like, well, yeah, I guess you could say open to the public yet. He's the only one that's been using it.
Yeah. It's
in a closed beta.
It's the prototype. Yeah,
it's not under wraps, but it's not shouting out for people to use it either.
Yeah.
Alright, Quista's card, take 2 for bodcap. We gonna get
There
her?
we go.
Quista's? Yes, first try, let's go!
Very nice. Let's see if Waves can get it as well.
Wiz is not far behind.
Oh yeah, the instant mash. Very nice.
Very nice.
You love to
Very
see it.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Right,
Beautiful.
alright.
Just seeing that in the so the runners will know when you have the program and it says yes equals 0. Oh man,
It's a good day.
the best feeling. Yeah.
Don't even have to open the snake.
Yeah.
Ignore
you
it.
Just you don't you can forego timing your button presses,
Oh,
which is
man, it's
always
the best.
a luxury when you know what you saw happen.
Oh, he drew.
no,
No!
That's another unfortunate thing that can happen is that you don't play the right card game, or you select
Yeah.
the wrong tab
Yeah.
and play
Oh,
a separate
gosh.
frame that you didn't mean to.
Yep.
That
I mean,
was
it's
quite the
happened to
surprise.
it's happened
happens
to
to everyone.
everybody, but
Yeah.
unfortunate in a race. So Waves is now falling further behind.
I think the beginning of this race is a good testament to show that everyone is. No one's ever. You know, I'm at the level. You know what I mean? Like you're
Yeah.
always working to improve yourself, even at these
Oh.
top levels. So let that be a testament to anyone who wants to do this kind of thing.
Oh, is he not getting the right
he's not.
frame?
Oh no!
Oh, he
he's
inputted something. He
looking.
got Quistis, but he's not seeing the pattern. Maybe
Okay,
he's not
maybe
seeing-
he did.
maybe he wasn't
did.
seeing the Gel Eye
See.
Mabra pattern.
Doing quick inputs, so I think he's good.
Yeah, this would be fine. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're good. No.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I wonder what's happening.
There is a thing about card games and reloading saves. Depending on whether it's a stop or hard reset, I think it affects the RNG, but I don't know exactly what the science is behind that. But I have a feeling reloading a save from a soft or hard reset will affect the card game
Yeah.
RNG.
It's hard to say for me just because I don't even
No,
do the
the-
RNG tracking. I do early Quistis, so it's hard. Yeah, I don't know what could potentially be wrong right now.
Yeah, it's either he's hitting it too too early. I'm not gonna say too early because it's
Yeah.
like it's early. Ah, damn, because it's early or early. What is it?
He's not getting it again, so there is something.
Yeah.
There is
He might
something
be
wrong
trying
there.
to do second try. He might just try to piggyback
Right.
this and then find
True.
Quistis. potentially.
You can't second try Quistis, unfortunately. I think the RNG tracking is off. My guess.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to finish this game so he can reset as fast as possible. Because unfortunately, you can't do a soft reset in the middle of the card game on PlayStation or PC for whatever weird reason.
All right, let's go again.
Go Waves.
Soph is now beginning the Dalit segment.
We,
Pretty strong lead at the moment.
yeah. This menu just involves taking those fish fins that we got on the beach. We learned ice magic on Shiva and got the AP necessary to learn it, and we're taking those fins and turning them into waters, putting them
Here
on a
we go.
squall,
We've got
and
this.
attack.
It's the same pattern.
It's the
Same
same
all
pattern,
for
I
one.
think. Yeah.
Maybe
think
Waves
he's,
just picked the wrong tab.
I think he's winging it. See if he can. Maybe. Yeah.
Yes,
There it is.
here we go.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay, so we'll have to
Hey.
ask later if that was improvised or if that's
Yeah.
an actual frame, but we'll save that for later.
Pretty sure Waves is going to have to do.
Second try is out.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
yeah,
Not sure.
it's hard to say because
Mhm.
I don't know if he knows where he's at right now. Because
Yeah.
it looked like that was I'm just going to try really hard and look at the values and win this card game because I know it's possible instead of relying.
Yeah,
on
if it was
program.
improvised, then he's gonna have to. It's gonna be a struggle.
Yeah.
But,
Someone in
yeah.
chat here says, "Can somebody explain what the Quistis card is for?" The Quistis card is important because we refine the card into something called Samantha Souls later in the game, which then converts to triples, which is really strong magic that we use for literally the entire run to boost
attack.
everyone's strength. Yeah. So there are different strats for this game. You can have a Quistis card run or a Quistis and Cell card, but in all versions of the strat, you will need the Quistis card because the triples are pretty important to be junction to your strength.
Oh yeah, very very important. And
Awesome
I guess
waves
that
in chat.
Go ahead, T.
No, I was just gonna say awesome waves in chat saying what a nightmare start.
It happens.
You got this, man. Let's
Definitely
go.
all good.
You got this.
You got this.
What direction do you think bodcap's gonna hold? Soph didn't hold one before. I'm gonna say
I feel like
Top
Bodcap's
left.
not holding one.
not gonna hold one either.
Oh,
He just lets.
Wow.
He just does whatever. Oh,
top
there
right.
we go.
Here you go.
He
Classic
just-
top right.
You said you guys don't even know what you're talking about.
I'll show you guys.
So I know we were talking about like different routes and strats that are happening right now. So like the big one that we can discern is that bodcap and waves are doing an ECM variant, which is the early card mod. So we're going to be getting the Quistis card and the Zell card. And as Cyanide was saying about the Samantha Souls for the triples, we're going to get the Zell card, which are going to turn into Strength plus 60s, 3 of them, and you can put them on GFs, which we'll be utilizing as early as possible. So waves and bodcap get card mod during the graduation menu before you go to the training center with Quistis, and then you will see Soph getting it right before Timber. So
Timber.
it all meets up around Dis 2, but there are very there are reasons that our runners are
yeah.
doing these strats.
Yes.
Very big reasons.
Yeah, because so it's a good thing that Soph is in the lead right now because she's not doing she's not doing the early card mod route. She is doing the what's called the Q plus Z, and I mean both routes get the Q plus Z card only. They can refine or they can card mod rather the cards at a later time. So Soph will be able to card mod them later compared to bodcap and waves. And so her Diablos fight, which is one of the fights that's going to come up later, is going to be way more RNG heavy than
it'll be-
bodcap and waves.
Her Grinaldo fight will be fun too, because
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna see
yeah.
Shiva. So that'll be fun.
In Soph's route, she runs from XATM, right? And the other two are gonna actually
Oh,
kill
that also.
XATM.
Oh,
That's
man.
right.
Yep.
So that's 50 AP that she's not getting.
It's
But
gonna
she
be
also
a-
saves about
But
a
she
minute
gets
and
it
a half.
later.
Right. Yeah. It's going to be real interesting to see, this disparity you're going to see with XATM, and you're going to say, wow, that's a huge margin. But you're going to see from graduation up to when Soph gets ECM, a little bit more of a creep than you would see if everyone was doing a Q and Z route. It's trying to level out, potentially get faster, but their RNG has to speak for that. So we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
The
It's
Diablos
also
fight especially is a lot more risky in Soph's.
for Soph,
strat.
yeah,
Mhm.
definitely. It's also really nice because bodcap is going to use Kairos, and then waves is going to use Ward, and Soph is going to use Zell. So it's very interesting.
Prague for that ward crit.
Oh baby, he got it actually in
I've-
practice the other day.
I've only ever got the ward crit once in all my runs ever.
I've gotten it
Your
a few
chances,
times,
like-
and I've popped off every time I've gotten it.
Little mini boss coming up here in a bit for
Mhm.
Soph at least.
Could be a really trolly one too, depending on your luck.
Oh yes, yeah, definitely.
Our first split of FF8 today.
Ooh.
I'm excited.
Hey,
You get to press a button.
click them
Right.
buttons, baby.
Direction
I
direction
guarantee you,
for waves.
I will mess it up.
Left
I'm
for
gonna say
waves.
Bottom left,
Left,
like
left,
down
left.
left.
Down right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, boom.
Oh.
You guys got it. I threw the down input in there. That's my bad.
Okay, menu time for bodcap here.
For someone in chat, this is the PC version, the 2013 Steam version, not the PSX or PS1 version, however you want to say it.
And they are
Little
using
menu there.
the sound mod, the music mod.
As
yeah,
they
it's just
should
the
be.
replaced,
Yeah.
the replaced
As they should.
original PS1 files versus the MIDI sound font files that come with this interesting port version.
Alright, so Soph needs to get Squall down to a crit HP here.
78.
Oh, perfect.
One- Oh, yeah,
That's
that'll do.
perfect.
Oh, that is amazing.
What a
That
nice
just,
thing.
Really
like,
nice. This is a really
Yeah.
good HP to go into the Biggs and Wedge / Alvaret fight
perfect,
too.
yeah.
This
106.
is really nice HP.
Like, it's
high
not
level,
too
though.
high, and it's also
Dark
not
mist.
too low. A little dark mist
Yep,
on
it's
Zell.
all good.
All good.
Oh, the snake does not want to die. Here we
Hold
go.
on. Oh, that should do it.
That should be it. That should be
All right.
it. There we go.
That will definitely do it, yeah.
3-person camera. Flip.
So all of them will obviously Soph already, but Waves and Bodcap they're already, or Bodcap in this case. Once you start in Dalit, there's 4 mandatory like forced encounters with soldiers, and you got to get past those, and then starts like the random encounters, quote unquote random.
And also remember, while these runners are going through Dalit, not only are they keeping track of their HP and remembering their strats, they're also keeping track on who does what attack. Like they have to track their own players' attack, like Squall's attack, Zell's, Safer's, and then the Galbadian soldiers' attacks. And then at the end of each fight, track also the camera angles at the final soldier fight and as well as the boss fights later. So it's a lot of focus that's required, especially in this segment. If you want to get a first try Zell card.
What a lot of the runners like to do is do very specific things every time they run to alleviate having to input a bunch of values. So you can like pre-input values because you know that you're going to attack it. You're always going to wait for Squall to attack on this fight. So, but you do have to be conscious of, Anacondoir, Biggs and Wedge attacks. Those are the ones that can really trip you up, and the camera angles especially.
Little soldier attacks here and there snuck in.
Exactly. When you're talking to chat and you don't see what's going
You
on.
keep track of all that stuff.
Then you rely on chat to check your VOD.
Yeah.
Is that a
Bodcap.
3-character cam? Was that a 1-to-1? Could someone please check?
Somebody go back and look at that, please.
Could you please clip it, please?
I think we're all guilty for that.
Yeah. Everyone's Twitch clip section full of just random 30 seconds
It
clips of camera angles.
I go back and look at a clip. What was this? Nothing happened.
I noticed Bodcap's gonna go into the Anaconda fight on a really nice HP, so he's not gonna have to damage down Squall before the Rens into the snake fight. I think he's on 111 at the moment.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, the thing with the Anaconda fight is the ATBs are fixed every time, so Zell will always have first ATB, then Squall, and then Cypher. And usually how we utilize that, because you just want to get the Renzo off on Anaconda because it does the most damage the most efficient way. So you just want to queue up the Zell ATB, and then immediately switch over to the Cypher ATB, and then start looking for the Renzo Kukin limit break on Squall.
Yeah. If the Anaconda is a low level one, it will die on the first Rens.
Oh, that would be
That's the perfect
would be pretty
situation.
good. Yeah.
That's the dream.
So
The
Soph
dream.
unfortunately got a high level Anaconda today, which is why it took a little bit more to go down.
You're gonna hear us say this a lot: high level, low level. And Cyanide, do you want to explain like how we get to
Oh
that?
gosh, you want me to explain the science behind this game?
As the veteran runner among us,
Someone
Oh
get
my
Windows.
goodness. Your enemies that you encounter in battle, there's low levels and high levels, and it's completely up to the game. There's no way to fix a level of your enemy, you can try and fix a range based on your party levels, because this game's battle mechanics work on your party's average level. But within that party average level and that enemy kind of range, there is a high level / low level of enemy range, and depending on your luck, you can get those. So if you get a high level enemy, obviously it's going to take a little bit more to kill it. If you get a low level enemy, it's going to be a bit easier. But really, the enemies' levels are all dependent on your average party level. So that's the most important point to keep track of during the run. A lot of these veteran runners don't even have to think about it, because you know you're going to end up on a particular level because you play this game so much. But as a beginner, you know, if you're starting off with this run, you're like, oh, I'm just going to level up to maybe get a bit more damage on, you know, from Squall and stuff. But that's
what harm could taking this
probably
one
sabotaging.
grad? Kill this one grad. It's fine, right?
Yeah, and so
alright.
you accidentally level up your party, and then all the enemies are slightly higher level, and then it's a little bit more difficult to kill them, and so you're kind of sabotaging yourself by trying to level up your party. So you'll notice by the end of this run, we're all actually, I think, Irvine's at level 16. It's like a 16, 12, 9 level at the end or something like that. So everyone's really low leveled.
And we'll see what bodcap gets for level on.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
Lower
So
high.
Bert said it's plus minus 20% of your average party level.
Yeah.
Is the range.
It's the range.
It's like 5/4 or 3/4,
There we go.
depending on what your
Alright,
party level is.
All right. Little squeeze. All right.
Textbook.
Really good rends there.
Yeah.
That's a big Renzo.
Mm. And it's a
That's a
nice
dead
one.
snake.
That's
a
a
dead
dead
snake,
snake.
Renzo.
Bodcap would have made up some time here. Because I believe Soph had a Safer, Zell, and Squall attack to bring it down. And on top of the Rens.
Here we go. So
Pigs and
get
wedge.
ready for the boss
All right.
fight.
Second
Boss
second
rush. Little boss
fight.
rush here.
And a friend, Jay Leno.
First Ren. So what Soph is gonna do here is Rens the red soldier, Biggs, and then Rens Wedge. It's important to actually Rens both of them. You can get past stage 1 of this fight by killing the red soldier twice, but you're gonna miss out on some items that they drop. So it's important to kill Biggs and then kill Wedge, and then that will summon Alvaret, little devil bird.
Have you guys
Also-
Renzo'd Biggs twice?
Nah, never.
Never?
Never.
No one does that
Always-
ever.
Always
happens
had
to
the
nobody.
perfect fight. Always had the
I
perfect
never make
fight.
minuscule
Never-
mistakes ever.
Never wondered why I didn't have enough cottages ever.
Or elixirs and Q and Z route to sell to get on the
Uh-huh.
train.
So do make sure you draw Siren from Elveret.
I bet you
yeah,
guys
yeah,
have
that
never
is needed.
forgot to draw Siren too.
So, not even
Alright,
an hour
that's
into the
safe.
run, and it's like 4 or 5 things that can kill your run. You're gonna have to
Exactly.
reset.
it's insane.
I like to tell people that the most clutch, like the most dangerous part of this 7-hour run is the first hour and a half, basically.
Yes.
Yo, still 106 HP.
Yep,
I mean, even
really
if
nice.
Elveret, okay, so here, even if Elveret does do something, it's fine.
And Soph doesn't have to worry about XATM levels because she's just gonna run away from this mechanical spider.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is really,
only,
really,
like,
really
the-
nice.
Like even the charge wouldn't kill.
No.
Maybe when it picks you up and
Yeah,
throws you
the
back
crush, The crush might kill, but the charge only does about 30 damage, I believe, to
yeah,
HP.
35, 30, something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
So it's all good for Soph right now because she doesn't have to worry about the XATM
Very nice
fight.
fight.
Which,
Yeah.
these two, the boys, have an extra stress part in this run.
That's gonna be that's a whole nother
be
can
fun.
of worms.
Yeah, I mean, with how close these boys are, however the Elveret and XATM fight goes, it could equalize them up too. It's pretty big fights.
I'm really excited to see Training Center and on, and if these runners, the ECM runners, can catch up to Soph with this disparity we're about to see.
Oh,
with
it's gonna get
KTM. It's gonna get really spicy.
Yep.
Also, the thing with the attack buffers, or well, we call them attack buffers, is something you'll see later on as well. It's used quite regularly. It's basically that when you have to use, or when you want to use a limit break on a boss or whatever, then usually what we do is we'll queue up an attack with one of the other party members, and while that attack is happening, we'll search for our limit break. So it gives us basically free time to look for our limit break. That's what Soph just did as well with the Biggs Wedge Alvarez fight.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on Anacondor, a third snake of the day. Safety saves for Soph.
Did anybody see if Waves had a G Soldier attack there?
I did
Yep.
not.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't see.
Chat, help him out.
Check the VOD, guys.
Check back.
Activate
Everyone
clip.
Yeah, I'll
back.
check. I'll
Activate
check.
clip action.
This is the spirit bomb that Waves needs. Send him your energy. Go, chat. Check the VOD.
Alright, a really good early runs here for Waves on the snake fight.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Unlucky.
that's alright. We're fine.
Okay, that's fine. As long as he
when
can
I say
track.
when I say the snake can be a troll, this is exactly what I mean.
Yeah, this is literal definition.
If the snake decides to bump Squall again, that's an instant 0 as well. Oh, there we go.
No.
Exactly. Exactly what I was just talking. I'm sorry I jinxed you, Waves.
Would anyone
like
like
this.
a side of RNG with
It'll
the
be
game?
fun. Oh, okay.
Alright,
He's
it's
dead.
fine. It's fine.
Phew.
It's fine. We're all good. Waves will have to Phoenix down Squall before the next cutscene because then Squall will have to wake up with 1 HP if he doesn't do that. Alright,
We got a question in chat. We're gonna address it now because it's gonna happen all day. You're gonna see running animations for every single fight except for like 3 in this entire game, and it's to save animations. And the animations that I'm speaking of are every time that you have Squall or any party member send an attack, there's this like shoulder shrug thing that happens, or if they're in crit, they get up from falling. If you're running all the time and you do that, that's what's saving. They're saving, and I think it equates to what, Cyanide? Like
2 seconds.
it's like 2 seconds per battle,
yeah,
and I
2
think it's like
seconds per
3
battle.
minutes or 2 minutes or 3 minutes over the course of a run. So it really adds up. It's like interest.
Alright, here we go. Bodcap up to Alvarez, and Soph is nicely running away. We're not gonna see the cutscene where Quistis absolutely blasts the spider into oblivion, because that's an extra 2 minutes in the run. But if you guys are into really good cutscenes, go look that up. It's really cool. Unfortunately, we're not gonna see it here though.
So you'll see during the Biggs and Wedge fight when they attack Buffer, they will not attack Biggs because he has a counterattack. So they will attack Buffer on themselves just to help search limit and not get counterattacked.
Alright, good old Alvarez up here.
Yeah, it was indeed one soldier on the second bridge fight. One soldier attack on the second bridge fight.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, and Squall goes down. There's a little pattern here that the runners are aware of as well. Alvarez does a AoE attack called Storm Breath on its 3rd attack. So this is Alvarez's 2nd. The Storm Breath will kill Squall in 1 hit if Squall does not get in the 2 Renzes before that comes. So a lot of strat and timing is involved in the next couple of minutes here for the bodcap. Pausing ATBs. This should be okay. It gets the Renz out.
Little draw buffer.
Yep. And that should be fine, because the next attack from Alvarez would have been a Storm Breath.
Oh, and we get a little pop off from Squall.
Just in case it was a high level one.
Attaboy, Squall. You show
Yeah,
him.
because remember he has 4. No, was it 4 fins in the end?
4 for
Oh,
waves.
sorry, no, that's 4. Yeah, that's 4 waves.
Yeah,
Yep.
4 for waves.
Bodcap's just flexing.
Yeah, bodcap's just flexing.
Bodcap is fine. GG Soph on making it out of Dalit.
And this is where it all comes together. If she's been tracking the RNG correctly, she will get the Zell card in first try, and then literally a sigh of relief will go through every runner's head as you close every single program on your desktop relating to the card game manipulation.
And you say, we gotta run.
Yeah, basically the thing with the French compared to English, the text boxes have fewer characters, and there's also a thing with how the French version is coded. The gist of it is that in the French version, the text boxes load faster as well. So yeah, that's the whole thing behind French versus English.
All right, let's see here.
Let's see.
What do we got? Oh, hold your breath, guys.
Wait for
Easy.
it.
Got him!
Got it?
Easy.
I'm a little
That
behind
is
then.
done.
Sorry, Mama
Nice.
Zell.
We got him. Soph now has a run.
Very good.
You'll
Soph
see
on a
here.
roll right now.
Bodcap here is about to get to the XATM fight where he's going to take a different approach. And instead of running away from it, he's going to be getting it down twice and then running away, which gives him 50 AP to learn all the extra abilities that Soph currently does not have.
Yeah, this is the big difference maker in the two routes. Waves and Bodcap are going to actually... Well, you can't truly kill the spider in the first fight. It'll always be in the second fight. But what you can do is deplete its HP and then make use of like a glitch where you can run, because after the snake is down, it's going to go into a repair mode, and then within the time of the repair mode, we're going to do as much Renzo Kuken damage as possible, and additionally thunders. And then as soon as it's on almost 100%, we're going to start fleeing, and then as soon as it's back up, we can flee and get away with 50 AP.
Yep, and that 50 AP will give you HPJ,
It's going to give us
life magic,
everything.
and HP, strength J or whatever it is. All the card mod too. Card mod is important.
Yep.
You learn that here.
Yeah, you can learn it here, or
Technically, we're going to
depends
get
on-
it at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, at the
sometimes
end
you
of
it
can
the
get
depends.
extra AP. It depends on how you do it. Sometimes you get it here, sometimes you get it right
After
at the
the
end.
soldier
last
fight.
little soldier.
Oh no, sorry. So Bodcap is going to get it at the end technically, and then
Yep.
Waves, because he had the 2 bridge fights, he had the 2
He will
encounters,
get
so
it
he's going to
here.
flee from the
Correct.
red soldier at the end. Yeah. Nice.
So Bodcap is now in the getting his HP down section of this XATM fight, and the thing is, they have to do it before the spider recovers. So there's a little bar at the top that says repairing 20, 40, 60, 80%, and if you don't damage its HP down by the time it gets to 100, you have to do it all over again.
Which has
So,
never happened to any runner.
No, never.
It's never
Not
happened
once.
to anybody. So it's this XATM fight is also really, really
The
clutch.
double
If you
buffer.
don't time the buffers right, if you don't time your rens right, you have to do it more than once, which is such a pain. It's a long fight.
Yeah.
If you're familiar
exactly.
with FF7 or FF9 ATB weight tricking, this fight, XATM, is exactly the type of ATB weight tricking you do.
Textbook example, yeah.
We don't make use of it in the speedrun really at all, because we just blast things away with Irvine limits. But in
What
this fight
waves here with the spicy squall H?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Can he catch a break, please? Game.
Does he have enough? I think this is his last Phoenix
Yeah,
down.
this is gonna be risky.
Yeah, because
I
he
hope
had
he can
he had
catch
to
it
use 2 at
before they,
Anaconda. This is the 3rd. I usually have 4 Phoenix downs at the start. of the
Bodcap did it.
game.
Bodcap,
See
no
here?
problem.
Yeah.
So all those abilities that just flashed up on Bodcap's screen, Soph does not have those right now.
Soph about to come up on her second biggest menu of the run.
Ah, the storm breath. Yeah. So,
Oh, Waves is not having a good day with
That's what I
Alvaret.
was
the
worried
only
about
thing
when
I
was
missed
doing
is
the
whether
Phoenix
he's
down.
on.
Does he
Okay,
have
so
enough?
he
He's last,
needs
he's
one
last.
more Renzo. Okay.
He's on his last Phoenix down. No more after this. Can't
It's
die
so
to XATM.
Not
Has
to
he
want
had
instantly
has he
Phoenix
done
down.
2? Has he had 2 Renzos yet?
No, he needs another one.
No.
Oh, he needs another one. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it scared me when he did the Phoenix down. I was like, I hope he can get these in before. Yikes.
Oh,
He's gonna. Yeah, he'll
he's
have
gonna
to
wait it
about
out.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elveret's being mean and wasted a turn. It was supposed to happen there,
Yeah.
but it didn't happen.
Yeah. So once you get this Storm Breath out, you have at least another two of Elveret's buffers.
Oh,
to
he's
get
just
the
gonna
reds
punch
out.
it out.
Oh, he's gonna
He's just
punch
gonna
it out.
punch it out.
He's punching
He's
it
gonna
out.
punch it out. Yeah, yeah.
I
Look
think
at this
that
swag.
he's gonna wait for crit. No.
Oh, nope.
Okay, so that's the second. So how Elvered works, real quick, is he does one attack, then a second attack, and then he skips a turn.
Yep.
And then he does the Storm
But
Breath.
isn't this gonna be Storm Breath right here?
This should do it. Okay. Whew.
Okay,
so
here we
this is
go.
four fins for you.
Oh man.
This is such a
Yeah, it's brutal.
It's
This is
4 fins with
spicy.
two deaths.
Yep. And
Yikes.
Waves now
GG
has
in the
0
chat, that's
Phoenix
crazy.
downs. And
Also, sorry, go ahead,
if-
Cyanidesugar.
No, if the spider takes Squall out, that he's out of Phoenix downs.
I was gonna say,
would-
that's a lot of tracking. I don't
if I
even
was
think he's
Waves-
gonna go for first try.
What you can
No
do is if you're at a save point, you can use a tent to revive your
That's
party
true.
members. And I
That's
would
true.
do that here and just whittle myself down at XATM and
Mhm.
waste a little bit of time over dying and resetting and dying and resetting and dying. And
That's
resetting.
true. Safety
Not that-
saves.
Yeah, I'd go for safety here, especially in Waves' position in this race.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do some. See if I can check the VOD.
It was a lot. It was a lot of Zell attacks. I'll
It
tell
was,
you that.
yeah, but also like the storm breaths and everything. The
Yeah.
Elvered spells.
Definitely 2 Storm Breaths, lots of Zells, one Eldred spell, I think. The rest were all just cheeky attacks. We'll see what
And,
bodcap does with
yeah,
Zell
we'll
card
admit.
now. So it's got a little bit of a reprieve from now until the training center. It's just a little movie you watch, really.
It's about to go celebrate becoming a seed.
I'm about to meet the best looking guy here. That rank 4. Well done. All right. Let's see.
Waves trying to figure out what he wants
Yep.
to do.
Yep.
I would,
Nope. He's
no-
keeping.
no pressure
He's
there.
keeping Squall at 66.
There's a couple
Or
of
is he gonna
options you
use a
can have
tent?
here.
Is he gonna do a tent? Oh, he's thinking about it. He thought
What?
about it.
Oh,
He thought about
yeah,
it.
I
Tough.
would have done it. But I also don't, I've had to use 3 Phoenix Downs and I have 1 more. Like the chances,
Yeah. I mean,
It's-
the only way that Squall would go down there is if there was a crush in the first couple of attacks there. If it was the body slam thing, I think he'd be okay. All right, Mama dinched.
We got the best looking guy here. Drinks through his nose.
Yeah, you'll see the glass also disappears after a bit. It's like he just drops it. All right, bodcap.
First try.
Yes,
Zell.
first try. 2 first tries in a row. Here we go.
GG's.
Oh, look at Waves' HP go! Look at this! Oh my god. This is amazing. That could have gone very, very wrong for Waves there.
It can still maybe go wrong.
Look at this swag. I mean, I
Please.
think okay, he's okay. Oh,
Oh.
no!
No!
All right, so we're gonna see the tent here.
Yeah.
The Ray
Oh,
bomb.
that would have been so good if he got the Rens out at 1 HP. That would have been amazing to watch. The tent will go out here, I think. Oh, he's got to do the junctions again. Nope, he's doing the tent. All right. So Waves now has a bit of extra stuff to do, to get Squall down to a crit HP. If he's got enough thunders, I think it could go fine. But we'll see. A lovely cutscene here playing for Soph. Back in the day, this was one of the. I think for me, when I played this game, in 1999 or whatever it was, I was so impressed by the cutscenes for a PlayStation 1 game. This was amazing. Look at them.
Even the in-game models at the time, because you came from
Yeah.
big blocky characters from the last game.
Right.
And then these ones actually look like people.
Proportionately sized people. Without giant arms and
Wembley
you
coming
know.
in with the spam these saves to support awesomeWaves.
I mean that's coming true here. I think Waves
Perfect.
has had to load the most amount of saves so far out of these runners today.
I think that kills. Maybe not.
No, it's about
Oh.
100.
Maybe like one
over
inch?
100.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Good.
Not
It's
even.
good.
Okay.
He might get a few extra rough divides to waste even more time, but it should be okay.
Oh, also he's on 4 fins, so his
Mhm.
his
Yeah,
the
his
strat
damage
is
is
a
a bit
little
lower.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is
Oh,
ridiculous.
This
this
game.
is so painful for Waves.
So this can always happen.
Yeah.
It just doesn't always happen because runners usually are not able to, but like the way that it happens, it's never happening the way it's happening before your eyes. Like he's getting bullied to the ground. It's very unfortunate. It's hard to like combat that. There's one thing you
On
need
chat,
to do.
spam the message.
You can't set it up.
Give Waves all your energy.
Yep, everybody just get some good vibes out to Waves. Okay, this will be fine. Oof. Waves has had a rough start to the game. Okay, alright, not too bad. This will put Squall into a
should be.
nice
Yeah.
crit HP.
Put a
This will be
nice
okay.
HP. Yeah.
This will
Yeah.
be a really nice HP for Squall, and then hopefully we can get this battle going.
Not ideal
Um,
for the rough divides, but yeah.
Yeah. Also not ideal for RNG tracking, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, like at this
Look at
point,
things.
just
At this point,
go for
at
second
this
tries
point,
out.
yeah, at this point, you'd have to
The
think
thing
Waves
about
would be going for second try.
Tracking is like the program doesn't really care where you put input values, so you can switch it to a mode where you can just start checking things in the beginning if you're like running over.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does for like the snake that we've been talking about, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
All
I know
right,
that
so
we were good.
with this one, the snake should go down into repair mode. Hopefully that means Waves is safe. Yep, here we go.
And meanwhile, bodcap's on second floor menu,
hmm
rifling through
Huge
everything.
Look at the speed of
Blazing
these
through.
menuing is insane.
Blink and you miss it.
Literally.
And here
Also,
we'll
I
go.
believe-
Soph
Yeah,
is
yeah,
in
go
training
ahead.
center. Yeah. It's one more little conversation scene, and then we'll see Soph try and get the Grinaldo fight with Shiva, I believe.
She's
And
a
also
little
doing the
encounter
training
skip
center
it.
skip.
Yeah.
Counters.
Go.
Amazing.
Should be good. Should be good.
Hopefully not on the first frame of the
Of
Coming
leaving.
out.
we won't mention it. Come on, Waves. Is he gonna get it? I think he's on like the 6 now.
Yep.
See?
So-
Oh, he's not fleeing yet? Oh, 40. Okay,
No,
yeah, we
yeah.
still have a bit to go.
And it's interesting here because usually a Ren's damage is about 200 odd with 5 fins, and Squall's hitting a little bit lower than that right now, so he'd be on the borderline of being able to get the HP down to 0, I
Gonna
think.
have to supplement with
hmm
Thunder is basically
Yep.
every turn, if not every turn except for one.
Yep.
Yeah, and especially in his case, he really has to do a lot of. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Because for every Renzo, we're losing about 40 to 60 damage, depending on the level of XATM, and that,
Yeah.
See here. Oh, nice. That's it.
Okay.
You got it.
So he's got
clutch.
the 50 AP. Let's go.
Whew, GG's.
Last of our runners.
Waves.
Finishing
Just-
Dalit.
Just to let anyone know, there is no strat for what that is. Like, that was completely on the fly, just understanding how the mechanics work.
Yeah.
Like, that's just pure gaming. awesomeWaves gaming.
Awesome gaming. Soon as Waves has left Dalit, we can also maybe explain how step count works in this game.
You want to talk
as
about the
everything has
bucket of
calmed
water?
down. Oh yeah, the soph analogy. Let's go.
I've been learning Ff8, and I'm gonna do the Muskie icicle analogy.
Ooh, I haven't heard that
be
one
new.
before.
That's new. That'd be new to me. I'd be keen.
It's a good one.
What's ski exclusive?
This is one of my favorite parts here in Soph's part of the game, where Squall tells Quistis to go talk to a wall. For me, it's just the most emo teenager thing that anyone can say to your teacher. Just go talk to a wall. I love it.
Oh
I
man,
love it
even
so
the
much.
360. Even did the 360 doggo. He wanted to do the 720, but
Waves' run is just a swag run right now, guys.
Really,
Like,
yeah.
Like, it's just a swag run.
You get out of a certain territory, and then you're just free to play the game until Demetia.
nice.
You're gonna get the Squall 360? Nope. Nicely done.
These are professionals.
These are professionals. No extra
Yeah.
360s anywhere. So this fight that Soph is going into, the strat here is just to get the big one down and then kill the tiny little ones. You'll see here Soph will be using Shiva because that's like a, AoE kind of kill everybody at once. Ooh, spicy.
Good old Q and Z strats. Waves and bodcaps will be exceptionally different.
Yep, you will not see Shiva in their strats. The one really frustrating thing about this fight is those little Raldos are so fast. They can get in 2 or 3 attacks before you even get one out. So for me, that's just super frustrating once the big one goes down. But here we go, little boost action here. Even more frustrating on PC compared to PSX, as we all know.
Yeah, a lot of inputs get eaten. Like you can't get everything. Not all the inputs can be registered on PC,
Alright.
unfortunately.
And so you'll see here now these little ones, they attack like really. So that's 2, 3 before one attack even comes out. It's really frustrating to see when you're running this game.
One attack should
Squall
do
will go
on each
down
of them.
here. Yep.
Don't
Look, like, see, this is why this fight I hate it so much, because you know it only takes very little for them to go down, but they will put in like 3 or 4 attacks before you get one out, and you're just like, come on, just go down already.
And also, of course, Q plus C route. So Quistis is not
So
really
Quistis
it's not
doesn't
really
have
OP
the,
or anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Quistis doesn't have the plus 60.
But she made it through. Still in
Made
the
it
lead.
through.
Yep.
All right,
Not
let's
that
see.
far behind.
Let's see Waves' card strats here.
See the awesomest of waves. Get
Yeah.
the Zell card here.
Will he play the Quistis card to get the Zell card? Let's find out. Will he draw again? The world.
Yeah,
will
so
never know.
we track RNG with the goal of little Balam shop. Sell, buy some stuff first. See what he does. Yeah, Phoenix Downs. Yeah, that's That's smart.
Smart
that's
boy.
probably
Good thinking.
smart.
Smart boy.
Yep. So obviously
I had this
the tracking of the I was just gonna say just the tracking of the RNG to get the Zell card in the first try with the help of the program, and then if that doesn't work, we always have the second backup, which is almost a guaranteed to get it on the
I think we're
second
gonna
try.
see first try though.
Yep. I mean, it's
Is it
never
Redback Gala?
it's never
Infant
like a
Quistis? Oh, let's
no.
go!
Here we go.
Yep,
Wonderful
for sure.
RNG tracking here.
GG's.
despite the resets and the trolling of the game.
Thank you, Thomas, for your help.
Nah, you got it.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Well, thanks a lot. Okay, we're out of here. Everyone is out of Dalit. We can breathe again.
Everyone.
Oh,
can,
the swag
start-
movement. Sorry.
I've
Going
never been
between.
able to
So
get that.
I've been trying to get the between two people movement.
Did you see that?
forever.
That was beautiful.
Insane. I can't get it. I mean, I can't get a lot of the movement stuff in this game, so that's normal for me.
Safe parking as well. Very nice.
Yeah.
That should.
Something I'm bad at as well.
I believe so. It's about to go fight Diablos too. After this
It's
quick
about
little
to happen.
hoverboard tease, we see this once and then we never see it again. I wish we could use this in game.
Huge
Zel's little
missed
hoverboard.
opportunity.
I never played this as a kid, but I always hear the story of like, oh, when I played this as a, how many people when they played this as a kid, and then they thought, oh,
Me.
we get to use this, and then
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. If you play this casually, the only other mention of this hoverboard, if you play this casually, is you go up into Zell's room in Balam, and then you see it hanging there, and he's like, "Don't touch anything," and that's literally the only other time you see it. It's like, excuse me, you were using it just before.
Unfortunately. Oh wait, is it in his room?
Yeah. If you go upstairs.
Oh man, I totally forgot.
Yeah, you're not allowed to go upstairs in the early parts of the game. But
In the early
afterwards,
part,
if
yeah.
If
Tier,
you
later
come
on.
back
to
to
get around
Balam later.
Get around to playing
Yeah.
this game ever?
Oh man, sometime I will. Sometime.
I mean, there's a lot
Here
of
we
good
go.
story stuff. In it.
Encounter skip up here for bodcap too.
Very nice. Yeah.
Very nicely done.
2 out of 3 so far, and
Mhm.
almost certain Waves will get it as well.
Yeah, I think Waves is the one who found the skip for the training center. I believe.
together
So,
with bodcap. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of distance there to cover to get into the car, but no worries, no
No
encounters.
worries at all.
Oh, hog movement. Very nice.
Feels and looks so good.
Right. Do some shopping, get on the train, and we're off to Timber with a little devil fight in between.
Devil and
Oh
Bob.
yeah, it's gonna come up right now actually.
I think
Oh,
she's
in
gonna
the train,
save
of
in here.
course. Yeah, she's gonna save
She's gonna
first.
do a little safety save because Diablos is not fun. Or
Where else
he
are you
can
gonna
be
tame
not
a
fun.
GF in a lamp but a train? It
So
makes
sync-
sense if you don't think.
I don't want to mispronounce the name, but Sinka. Okay, well, someone in chat is asking, are we doing Diablos in Dream? So
One
yeah,
of them will be.
one
Two
of
of them will
them-
be.
2 of them will be in the Dream, and Soph
Yeah.
is gonna do it right now in the train
Yeah.
before the Dream, right after
Yeah.
right after making a save.
The
You'll see
dream
some,
Diablosaurus. Wow,
Soph will be
different
using
strats.
Zell, which is a remnant of really old strats, I believe, because after ECM got introduced, everyone decided to do either Strong Squall or doing the Fight in the Dream. So this is really lovely to see. Lovely, I say, but not lovely to perform. a Zell Diablos fight.
Oh man, it's super RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Hope for Gravija opener, otherwise.
Hope for a
Pray
9
for the best.
or 12
Yeah.
seconds.
Because if you have 9 or 12, you have to do an
Yeah.
extra set of inputs. and-
Okay,
There
here we
are
go.
a couple of things you need to pray for here: a Gravija and a good Zell limit timer. So there's 2 things that the game could potentially troll you with. There's an attack, not too bad, not quite enough,
Yeah,
not
so
enough.
Bring the HP down, so Zell
we-
is in crit, so we can get the limit
and
break.
and the Demi not on Zell, unfortunately. One more attack from Selfie should do it though, and we go. All right.
Then maybe
Four,
queue up with
4,
Squall.
6,
Let's
9,
see what
12,
happens.
or-
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Pretty textbook here.
Yep.
Yep.
So the strat with this is that you use Zell here because this meteor strike, this one right here, does a quarter of a damage to Diablos, no matter what your strength level is. So you'll see his normal physical attacks are about 100 damage, but this meteor strike is, 1,000. And for some reason, you know, the game decided to give Zell this special ability to take out a quarter of an enemy's HP with that one ability. So this is why we use Zell here.
Is this the only time that we see Zell's limit?
And Dolphins.
It is, yeah.
This is a really good fight so far. I think she can get in a couple in, and then a couple more attacks I think should be enough. Usually you stop doing the limit when the meter strike damage is about 100, which means Diablos has about 400 HP left, but...
Yeah, it's not much.
Yeah.
Oh, she could even do a Renzo here, I think.
Yeah,
Should work
but
as
she's
well.
going with the duel. This is the safest safest one here.
It's really hard to
Bodcap
get
here
those 12
already
hits.
passed Grinaldo. You can see how fast that was for Bodcap with the Grinaldo fight, not having to cast Shiva. He's
We got
done.
a
Just
Guilty
one-
Gear fan in the chat. With the
Just want
Tootsie
everyone to
Cookie.
realize how long this Diablos fight takes on Soph's, right? And then
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
for bodcap and awesomeWaves. It's absolutely insane how fast it is.
If we get the ward crit, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, the dream.
I'm gonna get
The
loud.
dream. You are allowed to get
You're gonna make me do it. I'm gonna get loud.
I'm gonna get loud.
But yeah,
Don't
so
make me
GG's
do
to
it.
Soph. In
GG's
terms of a
Soph,
Diablos
yeah.
fight, that was pretty clean.
That was good, yeah.
She's left the fight's left Squall and Zell, I think, in pretty dangerous HP levels going into Laguna, but I'm sure she'll heal one of them before that. The mushrooms can cause a little bit of pain in the Laguna Dream.
So be prepared for cat jams, chat. It's about to go down.
It's about to go down. One
the
of
best songs,
It's
if not the best
baby.
in the game.
Yes.
arguably one of the best songs that isn't a boss fight song for me. Personally,
It's so
I
good.
love
Jam
The
Race.
Extreme and Maybe I'm a Lion. Those are my top two. But in terms of just casual gameplay music, Man with the Machine Gun is number one.
The Extreme and Man with the Machine Gun are they
Oh,
flip
The
between 1 and 2
Extreme,
for me.
So
No,
good.
every time The Extreme comes on Spotify or something, I have to stop what I'm doing, just be like vibe with it.
Even this music.
We gotta wait
Right.
for the
The
encounter
castle.
here
There you go.
in Soph's case, but
Mhm.
gonna happen.
Alright, there's a little safety potion there on Wad, so just so the party doesn't die in the dream, which has obviously never happened to anyone before in this game.
Even the Funguar's feeling it.
Even the Funguar's feeling. Funguar, please.
You'll have to wait for a little bit before Bodcap actually gets to Diablos fight because he will wait till he is here where Soph is to do the Diablos fight. Mainly because Kuros's limit is fast. It's crazy fast. It's really nice to watch too.
I heard the MIDI version the other day of Man with the Machine Gun. Oh my god.
Oh, it's horrible. Literally,
You can say it. You can say you poor thing. It's fine.
I know that had to hurt you.
It was
way
horrible.
down
Yeah,
deep
it was
inside.
bad. It was
That
bad.
hurt me on like a spiritual place.
And it's crazy too because it's not even just a slight difference. Like, you can 100%. You turn on someone's stream, right, and the moment the music comes in, you know exactly from second one that they're on the MIDI music because it's
Yeah.
that bad.
It's so noticeable.
It's not
It's-
even a case. You never have to wonder, oh, is this the MIDI music or is this the mod? No, you never have to wonder. You know exactly
You
that it's the
know.
MIDI music because it's bad. And why
1989
Square
hits
decided
you with
to
a
do
link.
that?
Good old MIDI sound font files.
You get
It's also
that,
a jam right
message.
here.
Turn that. Hey, put these in your game next time you play, please.
Yeah.
Just copy paste. That's all you got to do.
Did we
So simple.
ever get a reason why they decided to do that for the PC version of the game? They just ignored
Man,
it?
I have no idea actually why
Yeah.
they.
The square.
It's just Square.
Bert
it's
MIDI
not like-
apologists.
It's not.
Oh
It's
my
not like it wasn't available. Like the sound files were right there. You know. Let's just create a whole new MIDI file for every single song in this game and hurt all our players' ears.
But I mean, that's just one of so many PC port memes. You know?
Oh my god, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did they have to lock the FPS in battles?
Taps.
So many
Just got done with
questions.
his menu and has moved on to the train. We're about to see an ECM Diablos.
Oh boy.
Soph in chat just wrote, I love the MIDI, but everyone remembers Soph doesn't like the
Reminds me of
Fisherman's
farts.
Horizon song.
Yeah,
Either,
we got a
so-
reminder of that later
So
on.
people who don't like the Fisherman's Horizon song don't get a say in music things, okay?
Lots of known faces in chat as well. Nice to see.
Yeah, welcome in
Great to
everybody.
see.
Thank you for
So
hanging
cool.
out with us. I believe it's a ridiculous hour in North America / Europe. It's a wonderful time for me here in Australia. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm chilling out with my coffee and my breakfast, but I think it's like middle of the night for Soph right now.
Oh yeah, me and
Oh,
Glenn
yeah,
are
I'm
chilling.
and waves and waves.
It's almost 5 p.m. for me. I think it's like
Right.
1
It's
o'clock for Glengy.
1:45 here.
Yeah.
right, there you go.
We're fine. I'm
We're
all
big
good.
chilling
Alright.
on this side.
So it's just the Europeans that are struggling at the moment, I suppose.
The graveyard
It's a good day in
shift. It's fine.
Portland.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's alright. He never
wonderful,
sleeps.
I'm
it's
good,
a
I'm
wonderful
good.
time for Australians right now.
Do you guys want to reintroduce yourselves right now? Maybe we're an hour in, I think. No, hour and a half even.
Hour and
Let's
a
Maybe.
yeah, sure, we can probably get it in before the Diablos fight. That'd be perfect.
Okay.
So, who's
It's
gonna-
like this awkward silence.
So, do you guys want to do this?
So,
who wants
yeah.
to go?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm
half.
just,
Nobody raise your
okay,
hand.
Fine. I am Thomas 8989.
I am
Okay.
Sonicglenjamin. I'm I guess the fresh meat out of the group.
I'm Cyanidesugar, and as opposed to fresh meat, I think out of all the commentators, I've been running this game the longest. But I'm not by any means the best of this game, so bear with me.
And it's me, Quetzington, and I've literally never played this game in my life, so I don't really know what about here.
It's not like your name was based off any GFs in the game either, so you know.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
All right, here's bodcap. Here's
Thanks,
bodcap
Marshawn.
with
Okay, here we
with the
go.
Kyros limit. So look how nice this limit is. Look how beautiful it is. Blood
Does
pain. I
about
believe.
4,000 damage in the first limit break. Gets the Graffiti a little unlucky, but
Mhm.
nothing
And
too
then
drastic.
Diablos
Nothing
Diablos will be down in the next blood pain limit here, which is significantly
Oh,
faster than so.
Another.
Another one.
Well, he's got it confirmed
Another
already,
one.
so another one. Yeah, shout out to Khaled.
Boom.
That's all she wrote.
Do we get any?
Too
okay,
tired.
Got a crit in there somewhere. That's good.
Yeah. Done. What's our next split, by the way, Quetz? After
Will
Diablos?
be Jero.
Jero. All right. All right, we're gonna
Bodcap is
come up-
nicely on step count as well.
Yep. Ooh, spicy HP here. A little fire from the mushrooms will take one of them out. Waves just here. This beautiful minute-long mash fest, I believe. Minute and a half, maybe. Can't really remember my timing anymore, but a bit painful to sit through this conversation. Quist is
think-
trying to flirt with Squall, and Squall being like, "Talk to a wall, please."
So bodcap just menu glitched.
Mhm.
So that's only in the PC version because I've been trying to work on emulator and I tried to do it and it's not there. I was in the
Okay.
menu.
Yeah,
This
So-
other
you won't find
more,
Yeah,
more
I'm trying to
PC
see.
things.
Yeah, I'm
PC
just trying to see what's
sorcery.
different. But that's just a free buffer, I believe, because we did the fight in The Laguna Dream?
The dollar, yeah.
Yeah.
Chat out here with the Quistis talking to a wall emote. Love that, guys.
I mean, it's essentially like it is a free buffer, and it's just best to use it there while step count is active. Otherwise, you're like in the hotel and you're gonna do your menu, right? And you'll have to do the glitch anyway, and it's it's really pointless to do it then. Yeah.
If you forget about the glitch as well, you'll open your menu and then it doesn't open and it just shuts down. You're like, what? Oh, okay.
I swear I was hitting menu.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on? Yep. Successful encounter skip for waves as well. Nothing on the way back. So his Grinaldo fight is going to be interesting as well.
With four fins.
Since it's on 4 fins, yeah, exactly.
But still would be faster than summoning Shiva. So both of them clawing sometime back here. They'll claw sometime back here, from here, all the way up to around disc 2-ish, I believe. Because Soph will get all the abilities that they have now right as she arrives in Timba. Card mod will be learned here, I think, and then she'll get the HP plus.
Should be at the start, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or well, after the train.
Waves are getting rid of the tiny ones first.
Gotta get rid of the roly-polies.
The Rens, yeah, getting rid of the roly-polies first. I mean, it could work out, saving some weird
attacks.
Yeah.
From them, just trying to cancel them out before it's really ATB dependent.
Because when they go out of defend mode into attack mode, they're a bit faster, I think. Bonk. I feel like this might be a bit slow.
Yeah, that's 4 fins.
Yeah.
Good old 4 fins.
Oh, there we go.
Done. Let's go.
Okay.
Another question here about why they're holding down escape. It's to save about 2 seconds per battle so that you don't see the animations because you'll see that a lot of the party members will be in crit level, which means they will be crouching down on the ground by default. So if they're already standing up because they're running, you cut out the animation of them crouching and standing and crouching and standing. About 2 seconds
Nation mark why run.
It's good too because at the end of the fight you gotta wait till they crouch back down before the fanfare.
Yeah.
It's insane how long it takes. Like you're gonna see it with a couple bosses since we can't run away. It's possible to run away from them, but if we run, then obviously we want to kill them, so we're not gonna have to run. But you can see how long the animation takes. It really adds up over an entire run.
I like Wave's answer because Ff8 is mean. We're trying to run away.
Ff8 has been especially mean to Waves today, so he's fairly entitled to that opinion.
It's trying to run away from the game as far away as possible.
Get me out of this situation.
All right. Give F Cloud some props on that one.
Literally every time I have commentary, I bring this up. But this particular scene with that Waves just had with Zell right there, he's like, after the whole trading center thing, he comes back and Zell is there, and he's like, "Yo, we got new rooms now. We're bunking together and stuff." And he's like, "Yeah, I was supposed to come tell you this, man. It took me forever." It's so good. It's so good.
Right, Renoa here. We meet Renoa for the first time in Soph's stream. She's still
no Renoa skip.
No Renoa skip here.
No Renoa skip. Sag PSX time.
Sag feels bad, man. All that.
Yeah. 3 minutes lost to the
win. Before I really paid attention to the character models and things, you just look at what they're wearing and you just, whatever. But I saw some artwork earlier and someone else brought it up to me and they're like, "Do you know that Renoa's wearing a cape a jean skirt, a pair of shorts, and a tank top. And I was like, wait, hang on, what? So Renoa is wearing like some exercise shorts that are black, and then a jean skirt on top of it, and then a tank top, and then she has like a cape. Like, why? Why?
There's a lot of blue going on. There are different shades and hues.
Yeah,
A lot.
So
Oh, the
pasta,
name.
pasta, hell yeah.
Let's go.
But yeah, so if you look at her right now, it's not like, you know, she's literally wearing
Yeah,
a
look
pair
at
of jean
that.
skirt and shorts and boots and a tank top and a cape. It's like, honey.
She looked in the mirror and
Angelo.
said, "I look good."
Yeah. And then, you know, inside those jean skirts and the shorts, she hides her dog in there for battles. So
So just to maybe explain, any of you guys want to explain the PlayStation Renoa skip?
not it, because I don't play the PlayStation part.
I'd
So.
love
Ah, yeah. There you go.
Neither.
Oh,
As
okay,
the
well, Quetz
resident
loves stuff. Let's
PSX, as number 3
go.
on the turbo leaderboards for the PSX
Ooh,
Final
let's
Fantasy VIII game
go.
released in
Let's
1999. Let me
Yes,
talk about
sir.
the Renoa skip. There's only 3 people on the leaderboard. I'm last. Anyways,
Top 3, baby.
top 3. So what you're gonna do is a very specific movement styles. It's 3 movements, and then we use the reason you can't do it in PC is because it involves the analog stick. And what we do is we sandwich ourselves up against Watts and the door that you go in to get into where Soph is in right now, and we wiggle the analog stick in such a way that we get our pixel behind Watts' sub-pixel animation, because you can see that train car is swaying from the left and the right. The camera angles. So we abuse that mechanic by using the analog stick to wedge our subpixel in, and then we release walking and running, and we just boop, clip through the door and skip the entire naming Renoa sequence with Angelo, and we get some trickery where we don't see Renoa in the battles in Timber. It's actually really funny, but she's in the party magically. It's just, you know, a little glitch.
Just a little bit of wiggling.
That's also another PC port meme. We can't, or the runners are not able to use full 360 movement with the analog stick on the PC version as compared to the PlayStation. So you can still use the analog, but it's just not 360. So it's just either up or up, left, left. Either up, right, or right.
Good old
So,
8
yeah,
direction
that prevents
movements.
us. Yeah.
Masked. You've been lied to.
I just realized that Waves doesn't have enough Kuragas because of the tent that he used. Am I right here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said
yeah.
Yeah.
he was
No, you're
short.
100% right. He's got
You're
80
short, and he's
instead of
like, why?
90, and we use those for a good portion,
Mhm.
basically up until that
Yeah,
Irvine menu.
correct.
To use them
Up
for
until
attacks.
Galbadia Station.
I really don't think that the 10 Kuragas is going to make enough of a difference. Yeah, maybe
Okay.
there'll be a few extra attacks,
Yeah.
but I really don't think it's going to make like
That's fair. It just occurred
so much
to
of
me
a
that he used
difference.
the tent.
But yeah, it there will be less damage dealt, but I don't think it's going to affect things in a way that's going to really matter. Maybe a
Mhm.
little bit of time loss.
All right, now everyone send Waves some good ward luck. If we see a crit ward on this Diablos fight, it'll make up for the trolling from the game. All right,
Make a
train.
guess and say it'll do like 3,800 damage to like 4,000, as opposed to
Right.
like with a low of like 3,500, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to do 3 if he's like super unlucky, like super unlucky.
So it's up to the first mini puzzle game in the game, where you have to input codes. The PC version of this particular puzzle is a little bit confusing because the 1 and 4s are swapped around. If you don't use your menu button as a triangle, I believe is what it is.
Yeah, it's the configuration settings in the beginning of the game. When you load it up, you have the ability to swap buttons around, and you also have the ability to swap buttons around in the menu. So it really confuses the AI of
Yeah.
this portion of the game to where it's not going to be accurate
Yeah.
if you are changing your buttons in such a way.
Correct.
which
So-
most people do. For this
All right,
game.
let's go. Ward crit. Ward
Spam
Go.
this chord so Ward can crit.
with
Yo,
Ward.
spam this
Or so
anchor
Waves
because
crits
nothing
with
rhymes
Ward.
with anchor. Chat on fire right now. Holy
Right,
shit.
right.
I love
Come on,
it.
Ward.
Let's go. Let's go.
And he
We
get
can
it.
get
Oh,
it. Hold your
okay.
breath.
Oh,
He cleaned up the screen.
he cleaned up the screen. Let's go. Ah.
No! It'll be two.
Lower than
It'll be
that.
two
That's
words.
so
yeah.
low.
Than I thought. Yeah, I was thinking
It's,
3,500 at the lowest, but
It's
it's
the
around 33.
Kuragas, I suppose.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be 3.
Yeah, the lack of Kuragas here. But yeah, so if you're a triangle menuer, which I think is the only way to play this game,
Correct.
personally,
Vodka disagree.
this particular
Nice.
train code puzzle will
All
be
right.
confusing for you. Because 4 and 1s are actually swapped. In the game, 4 is in the triangle position and 1 is in the circle position, but it's actually swapped around.
Only needed
And
2
it
word
was indeed
limits.
2. That's really clutch. I'm really
Did
happy with that.
Bodcap just name Angelo Agado? What was that? What was that name?
Chat, if anyone $5 to any no, I'm just kidding. Someone tell me what that name was.
What was it? All I saw was Agado or Argado?
Agadu? Agadu?
Agadu? Elgato, let's go.
Elgato.
Is that the John Cena theme song? Oh no, it's Abadu.
Abadu. I don't think it's name. It's actually named You Can't See Me, but
Is that like an ABBA thing?
oh, it probably is. We should also
Maybe.
mention how big of an ABBA,
ABBA
fan
fan.
Bodcap is. Yeah.
It's not, but it is a music thing, so I was close.
Wait, the Cena thing. Okay.
Agadu. I don't know. But I'm sorry. It's going
It's
over
like
my
an
head right
80s
now.
song.
Everybody.
So on the second sequence of the train codes right here, she finishes this bit, then she's done with the mini game. Oh, there comes the red one.
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh, yeah, there's some. There's the RNG for you.
Yep.
There is a good amount of
Let's go.
RNG in this
Messed
section.
up
It's
RNG.
kinda
I have
goofy.
gotten this pattern a few times and it's always tripped me up. Like,
4, 4, 4. Yeah, that's the last one. Nice.
Yeah. the transition from the game, the game kind of graphics into this cutscene kind of graphics too was wonderful. I love it. Look at this beautiful train.
One of the only sequences in the game where you can see an FMV of a chocobo.
Yeah, which we totally forgot to mention.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we still have two more chances.
2 more.
Yeah.
We're about to hit the Garagero Fight, which is fairly simple. It's a zombie. I think every Final Fantasy game has this cute little, if it's a zombie boss, just throw a potion at it.
Heal
This
it.
is what we're
trust
gonna
me.
do here. And it's really funny though because they don't mention this strat till in disc 3. Even though you've already encountered Garagero here, because before you hit Abaddon, that's when I think it's Irvine or Squall. It's like, oh, it's an undead monster, so use your curing stuff. Like, mate, we fought Garagero before, we're good.
Where was that advice earlier when I needed it?
Yeah.
Why didn't you
Yeah.
tell me earlier?
Here we are thinking it's the president, but is it though?
Is it?
Well, first of all, it's pasta. Oh no, it's not pasta.
Pasta.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot that Soph named Renoa
Yeah,
pasta. I
Renoa
thought she
is
named Angelo pasta. I'm super confused with all the names. Yo. Okay, Renoa is pasta.
Alright,
to
we're just
remember
gonna chuck a cheaty attack here.
Oh, Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon himself. Yeah.
Just trying to
Cameo.
cop a bite of selfie. Oh, we're going with Blizzaga strats here. All right,
Yeah.
Blizzaga, and then
maybe
Elixir.
we'll need an attack. Yeah, one more
Yeah.
attack to finish it up.
One more. So it's like
Okay.
the threshold is about 450, I think.
Maybe.
Nice.
Cheeky
Here it
little-
comes.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm
Mm.
gonna say wait for the ATB to do that, so you can then instantly throw the elixir. But I don't think it super matters.
Not entirely.
Yeah, it'll
Important.
might even get away without like.
Yeah,
Whoop.
there's an attack.
You want to talk about the differences between this version and the Japanese version when it comes to Garagero?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, the colors of
The
of
colors.
Fate are
Yeah.
very important to talk about. From the red Garagero down to the red blood, green blood splatter on the
Mhm.
back wall of Ultimicia's. What's that boss?
Mhm.
I don't know, one of the Ultimecia bosses. There's a lot of
Yeah.
Which one?
color variations. The
Oh,
one looks like a mummy. Gargantua?
Gargantua.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
in the American version it's green stuff on the wall, and in the Japanese version it's blood. It's red.
Mhm.
They had to
So
dim that down
yeah.
for North American audiences.
Apparently-
Europe and all
apparently-
that. Yeah.
yeah, apparently Square, didn't think that the non-Japanese players could handle blood on their screen.
We had
Or
interesting
red.
politics
Red.
happening in the 80s, so
Also,
There
we
you go,
need
90s
tutorials because the Japanese version doesn't have any tutorials as well.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
A big difference as well is that on the Japanese version you can't get the GFs at the entrance when you're leaving Garden. You have to get them at the computer
Yep.
at your desk in the classroom at the beginning, at the very start of the game.
Yep.
So it's another big difference.
Oh, well, I think another big one, or maybe even the biggest one, is that in the Japanese non-HD version of the game, you do not have junction switches.
Oh yeah,
Right.
So I think that is a huge difference in terms of how you play the game as well, because your menuing is different. You can't just go, oh, I'm just gonna switch Selfie and Renoa's junctions here real quick. You have to unequip the GFs and re-equip the GFs and
yeah.
swap the magics over.
manually. Yeah.
Yeah, so the Japanese version of the game, which is why it's not part of the leaderboards on SRC really as a comparative, is because it's vastly different from any other languages that is available for the PC version of this game.
Yeah.
It's really interesting to watch though. The Japanese version of the game, if you watch a runner, it's crazy. It's number one, it's so fast, and the menuing is insane as well.
It's crazy how fast text boxes are on the JP version.
Mhm.
It's insane. You just
If
fly
you want
through.
it's your fly through, and if you want to enjoy like half of the benefits of a Japanese game, you can play the HD version, because you have a Japanese language option for the HD versions. But that one includes a junction switch option, so it's a little bit easier than the PSX JP.
And I think bodcap set those world records. Well, actually, I think the PC one, the HD PC one, just got broken a few weeks ago.
I think it was Olsen, right?
Olsen?
Another
It
FF8
was probably
speedrunner.
Olsen, yeah. The FF8 I guess speedrunning community, I think, has been very, very active in the recent months. It's great to see. New strats are being thought of literally every couple of weeks, couple of months. There's someone who's like, oh, by the way, I believe that the end manipulation is out too, like officially. So soon enough we're gonna be seeing a couple of runs with that. Maybe it's really nice to see. A game that is 20 plus years old, and speedrun strats are
Incredible,
still
yeah.
being developed for it. It's wonderful to see.
Mr. Cap coming up on Garagero himself.
On Garagero.
This fight will look different from what we just saw from Soph's fight.
Yeah, this will be substantially faster.
Menuing will be the same, except for the switch will be going different.
Waves
will
about
be-
to be in Timber as well.
This will just be a squall attack instead of a Blizzaga.
So this is going to do, or has done, some step count movement here. And for Timber, the main purpose is to just skip one encounter, which
Yeah.
I believe she got 1 encounter just now. Pretty sure she did. I think she got what we would call the first timber encounter. She got that at the end of LD1. Yeah. And so she did the 5 steps immediately at the stairs. Got
Which is,
the encounter.
I guess a lovely segue into who wants to explain what step count is.
I can, but I'm not doing any bucket analogies, any electrical wire analogies.
Little drop of water in the
cage
bucket.
of Faraday, all that stuff.
I like to. There's a program that is used in the FF7 community. Then it cross correlates step ID and a value called danger value. So you kind of have like an X and a Y coordinate, so to speak. And encounters are kind of like I'm going to say this wrong. Stalactites or stalagmites, the ones that hang from the ceiling. And you can think of running steps as one way and walking steps as another way. And you can walk in certain areas to lower your danger value so it doesn't accrue as fast as it would when you are running, effectively walking under the stalactite of the encounter and then continuing on. So you are literally ducking under encounters by walking.
Yeah,
Cool
someone
off
that's
your danger value.
Yeah, someone that's never played the game, you'll just run around, on various screens, and you'll just get random, or what you'll call random encounters. Like I get an encounter on this screen, and then 5 screens later I get another one, and then someone else would have the same example of like getting an encounter on the same screen, but then probably maybe would get an encounter on the second screen instead of 3 screens later. And so you would call that encounter, but the encounters themselves are not exactly random. Like they're fixed. It all depends on how much distance you've crossed. And so, like for instance, with the speed run, we start at the fire cavern, and then as soon as we enter the fire cavern, we're just running straight through, and then we'll always get the encounter on the first, second, third screen, and so we know we'll always get it there.
Yeah, when you hard reset the console, or in this case, when you close down the PC game and open it back up, there are specific values that are in the game's code that are referenced as step ID and fraction values and danger values and formations, and it's all the code, the back-end coding that runs the game, and we can track those values through all these means that we have, like using things like Cheat Engine to practice and see these values, so when we do it for real and do a real run, we know how the movement feels and what it should look like, and we can replicate it in that way. But when you hard reset, you essentially set all those values to fresh. It's all baseline to zero. So you can run through it linearly from beginning to end, and you know exactly where things are going to happen because you are doing the same thing in exactly the same way every single time.
Waves just renamed Renoa to Eiko. Lovely shout out to FF9.
So encounters are random encounters are basically tied to the step ID numbers. For instance, one could be 18. You could have step ID 35 will get you an encounter, and it just means that in order to get to step ID 35, you'll have to cross X amount of distance, and then you'll get the encounter, and that's how step count works. And then there's like what Quetz just said. There's ways to duck underneath some of these encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so we sacrifice the ability to, instead of running linearly for the entire game, we essentially waste the time by walking instead of running to save time of getting the encounter. It's a ratio balance that we're constantly trying to fight, because sometimes we'll take encounters to certain places, sometimes we will walk to avoid certain encounters because they're faster and their formations are better. It's a lot of science and trying things out and seeing what works better, and it's a lot of trial and error. It's not static.
Is Alfonso cannon ever used in the run? You use Alfonso / Angelo cannon once I think definitely once at the game fights. I'm not sure if these runners are gonna do the Angelo cannon for BGH. I know I do, but I think there is a strat where you don't use it for BGH, but you definitely use it for the game fights in the prison. As far as I know, anyway. I don't know what all the new strats are right now. It's moving so fast.
I still kind of run the easy CM, the more beginner friendly, but that gets me 3 doggo cannons.
Yeah.
So, because
yeah,
why not?
I do 3 doggo cannons too. I've started
definitely-
manipulations, which is fun too.
I've definitely taken some things that I've seen other people do, and trying it out, see if it works with how the game was routed. I've seen life sync with Iguayans do
Oh my
1
goodness.
draw and 2 shotguns. So I do that.
Yeah, that's
Because why
another
not?
strat.
Yeah. If
It's-
anyone has ever watched a life sync run, it is so much fun because that dude is a YOLO runner if there ever was one.
I saw him do it. I was like, wait, can I do that? Wait, Irvine's in critical. I can do that. Let me try it.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, that's sticking. I'm not going back the other way.
Yeah. Also, awesomeWaves has done quite a bit of routing and research for the Ff8 speedrun. For especially, or well, at least for the PC any percent category. Like the whole ECM, the whole early card mod route is something that he created.
A lot of the newer step count routes is also part of Waves' research as well. So
Yeah.
it's all come together really well, very recently. I think there's been a revival of this game, which is lovely to see as well because
It's
of these
great,
new strats.
Yes, anyone wanting to get into it, his easy CM guide is very well written. It's basically made so you will finish the game no matter what.
Yep.
It's very safe. Big safety strats. Very optimized for beginners and also certainly optimized for PC and then for beginners as well.
Yeah.
All of the YOLO stuff that you're seeing here, obviously, will not be with
Part of it.
with the begin. Yeah, exactly, with the beginner's guide. Quite some differences, safer strats, and so on. Because the whole issue was that the PlayStation any percent category, the world record right now is with the Q+C route that Soph is doing, and then for a long time the same route was being used on PC with which you just saw with what Soph did with. So Diablos was a big problem, right? Because it's very RNG heavy, and on PlayStation there is the possibility of getting killing Diablos with just one Zell duel, or maybe 2. The big point is that your inputs are not being eaten as much. Like your inputs are way more registered on PlayStation than on PC, and so awesomeWaves, like the groundwork was already there. Kaivel, I believe, and maybe Mies Baker as well, someone from the FF7 community. They knew about the XATM thing, or the early card mod thing, and so Waves worked on that and really made a route out of it. And so you can get the 50 AP from the Spider, get the card mod ability from Quetzington, from the Quetzington GF early on, refine your cards, and just have your characters or the party members OP very early on. So it makes Diablos way easier. The big difference maker is Diablos here, which is why ECM is the current world record route. Probably the top. I don't think all the top 10, because I believe Fellwanger and Bramhall also did Q+C. Yeah, but like if you're doing PC, then ECM is the way to go, definitely.
Yeah,
Unless
Fell's
you're
the only
so
one.
you like the risk.
Fell's the only one on PC that's in the top 10 with Q+C.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, like ECM is definitely the way to go. Like Q+C can save you some time if you get lucky with RNG on Diablos, because you're not doing the whole spider thing, like, right? Like you're like saving 2 to 3 minutes, and that's a big time save. But then if you're having a bad Diablos, then that time save that you had on the spider where you
Completely
just had to
lost.
flee, yeah, you can just lose it. Yeah, that's the gist of it.
I think in the notes it mentions that you lose about 2 minutes at XATM, having to deplete
that
his
sounds about right.
HP.
Yep.
And then just the rest of the run, you slowly get that all back.
Also, Laguna Dream 2 is a bit easier as well, faster as well.
So from here on, the game kind of just, it's a nice kind of smooth sailing. There's not much, game-ending bosses from here on in. So the first hour and a half, like I said, is clutch, stressful.
Oh my
but
god,
the
this
runners,
RNG. Yeah.
The runners are a bit more. They can be a bit more relaxed. Unfortunately for Waves, though, his game seems to be trolling him today.
I mean, this is so funny because when these runners are doing their PB attempts or whatever, right? They'll of course they would have reset it a long time ago, but at a certain point you've done the run so many times that you almost know, like you almost get the same RNG. At least with these mini games as well. Like with the train mission, you'll probably only have to you'll probably only be interrupted once during that second sequence. But now, as you can see, like Waves had to get up 3 times, I believe it was.
Yeah. The consistency in terms of, when you become a really consistent runner, even the train codes, you only see maybe 2 or 3 different ones. Because, the codes are determined by whatever your RNG is at the time. So a lot of runners in the Timber train code, you'll get a 2223 or 3222 or, 1412. Like those are really common numbers when you start getting consistent. But because the game is so dependent on RNG, once you mess one thing up or you mess 1 or 2 things up, it could potentially throw your entire game off because then you're getting numbers you don't expect. You're like, oh my goodness, I don't know where to put my finger now because this is in a different position, things like that. So it's on one hand, it's a really good game if you're a consistent runner. On the other, it's completely YOLO when it wants to be.
Soph is off to the forest. Oh yeah, definitely.
Soph's run today has been pretty much, besides the Quistis, I think she had to start at Quistis. Besides that, this game has been going really well for Soph. It's lovely to see. Complete opposite to poor Waves, who's been completely beaten up by the game.
Spectrum.
Also love how Soph is doing the PlayStation movement right there.
Yep.
How funny. It's from her
days as a PSX.
The
so
zoomies, exactly.
Another difference, I guess, between the PC and the PSX version is that running screen that you just saw Soph go through between Timber and this forest is that in the PSX version, if you run diagonally, it moves faster. Your character moves faster across the screen if you run, in a diagonal direction. Whereas it makes absolutely no difference if you do diagonally, if you run straight, or whatever your camera angle is on the PC version. Why? No idea, but that's just how it is.
Shining through again.
PC ports.
PC ports.
It's got a lot to do with the X and Y axis of how you view the top down, because it only works when you have that over the head view.
The top down view.
Yeah, if you have the view where you're right behind Squall, it doesn't work. So I think it has to do with how the angle is displayed, and you're using true analog movement. So it's squeaking. You're getting extra velocity.
It's crazy though how fast he goes. it's ridiculous. No, this is not meaty. Someone, let me see. Okay, yeah, I only saw the comment. Yes, it's MIDI, but this is not the MIDI.
This is not MIDI.
Maybe it was memeing, but yeah. This is definitely not the MIDI.
We're in a little bit of a lull, I guess, in terms of the game. Does anybody want to talk about what's actually happening in terms of the story of this game?
Wait, there's a story going on.
Who
forget what-
likes this game the
Who
most?
pays attention to the story? Who's played this game casually recently?
Oh, man,
None
that's
of us,
been-
I would say,
not
right?
I just played it last night with no cutscenes.
I only know the
Hey.
randomizer version of the story, so I'm no help here.
Oh boy.
Alright, let me give it
see.
a good hot go. You start the game as Squall, who is a training to be what they call a seed, which is essentially a mercenary. When they graduate as seeds, they get contracts out to go do things for other people, kill people for other people for money. So they're basically raising mercenaries, child soldiers, assassins, whatever you want to call it. So what we just saw in Timber is that they were contracted out to the Timber Owls, which is the group that Renoa is the leader of, to overthrow the Galbadian forces that had invaded Timber. That was part of their contract. But of course, as we all saw, the president, the Galbadian president Delling, was actually a monster in disguise. So their plans have sort of been derailed, pun intended, on that train. So they're trying to figure out now what is going on behind the scenes, why there's a monster/zombie president who's behind this. And in between all of that, you realize that your good friend Safer has aligned himself with Galbadia and Idia, the sorceress, who has aligned herself with Galbadia instead. And now you realize that your mission to overthrow Galbadia in its very essence is to go fight a sorceress. And that's where we're at right now, in terms of where the story is. This whole Laguna Dream stuff is a whole different side story, which is very difficult to get into. But in terms of the Squall story, that's where we're at. We're leaving Timber, realizing that our super small contract for the Timber Owls is actually a part of a bigger picture that will take us to Galbadia, to Delling City, in a second. And then we can continue later when I figure out the rest of the story. I'll go look up Wikipedia real quick.
Zell outs the group as being Garden
Yep.
when Cypher had the president as
Mhm.
hostage.
Mhm.
So then they go, oh well, now you're Garden, so we know who to target.
Mm-hmm. So because Safer does things to the president that angers Galbadia, I suppose. And Zell being like, we're from Garden, and so now these Garden students are being enemy number one against Galbadia because they tried to kill the president. So that's another little side story there.
And in the meantime, we keep falling asleep and ending up in these Laguna dreams where we're
Yeah.
this guy, Laguna, and his two buddies.
I
Where we're
wonder
going through
why.
all types of adventures.
I remember playing this as a kid. I was like, why am I playing as the enemy? I don't like this. Because you've been
Confusing,
fighting.
yeah.
You've been fighting the Galbadian soldiers since Dalit, and suddenly you're playing them. And it's
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I don't.
Who
I
are
don't
these
wanna play
three
this anymore.
guys?
Why did this guy have a cramp all the time?
I always remember getting into Laguna Dreams, especially Laguna Dream 2, as we see here, the Soph. I wanted more Laguna. Like, there was a guy with this machine gun, and he had a super cool theme, and there's dudes with like katanas on his arms, and to do with a big anchor, and it would fade away, and I'd be like, what?
Also, Laguna's limit break is just amazing.
Desperado.
Right, I mean,
Desperado,
name-
wow.
The name itself is already pretty swag.
Yeah.
Desperado.
It's just he jumps up. What is it? He jumps up and then hangs
There's
on a
like
line.
a cable.
on a
Yeah,
rope.
there's like a little swinging cable, and he just sprays
Indiana
the bullets
Jones.
everywhere.
Oh yeah, and he throws like a grenade, and then he jumps
throws,
up
like,
and he
a few
swings
grenades
from.
or something.
Yeah, and then he just blasts from the rope. It's incredible.
I look back and the song is so good just because you don't get to hear it all the time.
No.
You get to hear it in
it's
bits
very
and pieces.
unfortunate.
So
Yeah.
you hear it just enough to really like it, but not enough that it gets old.
Mhm.
It's funny because as a speedrunner, you can't or at least that's how I experience it. Like I can never really pay attention to the music because I'm just like so focused, so dialed in to the run, getting inputs in and all this other stuff. And then
Maybe that's
whenever
why
I
your
watch
runs
a
are so
run-
much faster than mine. Because I only
Because
pay
we're
attention-
listening to the music, jamming. These
Yo,
music's
honestly-
the music's too good.
I'm always jamming to the music, and I'm like, oh, I'm
It's
supposed to
crazy.
hit up here to move. Okay.
Oh,
So
I was
not
supposed
to
to
get
do
lost in
second
the music.
option here.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh my god, I took a selfie to the tour. Man.
Ready to split here or so after this dialogue for Lagoon Dreams
Nice.
2.
Good looking.
As she approaches
The
Oh, that's
clip
also a
back
great
into the
cutscene right here.
squall.
This little cutscene, I tell you, it's just hilarious to me because it's just Laguna. They're all exhausted from fighting, wave and wave of Astar soldiers. They're just lying down on a beautiful cliff overlooking the lake. And Laguna's like, yep, I'm just gonna throw all of you off this cliff. I don't care what's at the bottom, let's go. Without
I think
a
he
care
says
in the
they're
world.
so brave too for throwing them off the cliff.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys are
just
so
like,
brave.
Like, if you just watch him here, Kiros does a little
Yeet.
cool flip, but the stuff with Ward, you just like, he doesn't want to go, and oh,
Yeah, yeet.
I love how
Yeah.
he just walks with him. You're like, yeah, sure, you can throw me off.
You guys have guts.
You guys
yeah.
What?
You guys
And
sure have guts. This is
Laguna
high
is
as
like,
hell.
oh, I'm gonna just try and climb. Oh nope.
Oh, sh!
Whoops. Whoops.
Good old Laguna.
Yeah.
Brave. He's got such brave friends, full of guts.
hmm You will also notice here that you saw that in Soph before, but you'll see this in Bot and Waves that Ward is dead in the Laguna Dreams. That's another speed run tech. Ward's casual attack animation is really slow. He winds back his anchor, he aims it, and he throws it. So that's a bit slow if you accidentally queue up Ward's attack. So one of the very first things you do in the Laguna Dream is to kill off Ward so you don't accidentally, I guess, trigger his attack and then waste 5 seconds watching his really slow attack. Because Ward is also not junctioned here, his damage is really slow. So even if he does attack a soldier, it's not going to kill him in one shot. So one of the fastest way to get rid of Ward is just to kill him and make sure he is never in the battle at all. It's also because Ward's real life non-sleeping counterpart is Quistis, and we don't like Quistis, so we just kill him because it feels like we're killing Quistis.
I remember when I was random. I remember when I was a kid looking at Soph's screen. The when you walk into Galbadia and the music, and then the fade into the PlayStation and that camera angle looking into Galbadia and the soldier flying down. I thought that was so epic, theatrical.
It's really cool, yeah.
It's so good.
I always wondered whenever I did this. So you have Balam and then you have Galbadia, and then you go to Galbadia Garden and they've got these super cool techie suits and big soldier mech bots that look like they're from Pacific Rim, and you go to Balam Garden and you have like a quad party. It's like what? Why did I end up in Balam Garden?
Balam has T-Rexars.
I mean, Galbadia has a Cerberus that they'll all
Yeah.
have to try really hard to skip later.
Just chilling
Galbadia's
there.
best garden.
Whenever they take flight, it's like, oh, hey, there's that Cerberus that we're gonna have to skip later. It's very dangerous.
Galbadia
Also
has
the music
big
here.
motorbikes.
It's really good.
Yeah. So I always wondered, why didn't I end up in Galbadia with this super cool stuff, and I end up in Balam Garden where, the coolest part about it is this quad party, garden festival party.
Galbadia's got a hockey rink. They got what looks
Yeah.
like tennis courts.
Yeah, exactly. They got this big auditorium with glass ceilings and stuff.
Oh, Zayden's right. They have hot dogs.
That's true.
Balam has hot dogs.
Got them
Or pretzels,
glizzies.
depending what game you're playing.
I guess Balam has Norg. Balam has Norg in the basement. Is that a plus is that a pro or a con?
Some would say it's a pro.
Some
Most would
like
say it's a
some
con.
love Norg.
Oh my goodness.
Flavored bread in Japanese.
So in terms of story, the party here in Soph's screen have just found out that Safer's been, I guess, accused, convicted, I don't know, of treason because he tried to kill the president, and they think that the punishment for that is death. Squall's probably, really happy on the inside about it, but Renoa is really upset because in between all the things that have happened, you learn that Renoa and Safer had a thing before, and that's why she had hired Balam C to for this contract in timber. But now everyone's just a little bit upset that Saber is about to go die. A little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Then Squall throws a tantrum and runs out of the room.
Yep.
So bodcap coming at the end of the dream here. Continuing on to Galbadia.
Waves almost done in timber, about to head off into the forest. Also, yeah, the obvious thing is you get the train tickets at the end here in timber to take the train. Yep. Where at some point I believe the train will malfunction and they stop. Yep. And then you'll have to walk to the forest, obviously, to continue the story. And so, obviously, it's faster to just walk out of timber and then, just run. Just get your ticket and run the other way. Here we meet up with Cypher's buddies. Two of Cypher's friends.
Disciplinary group? What do they call themselves?
The disciplinary committee, I think.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think it was that.
Disciplinary committee.
I've played the game. I
heard they were supposed to be like characters in VII. That's why they look so drastically different from everybody.
I never knew that.
I've heard that. Me, yeah.
I've kind of heard that in one of the YouTube rabbit hole.
Okay. I did not know.
That's a big rabbit hole, I tell you.
Yeah.
Here we're going to be introduced by who is going to be one of from here on your main damage dealer in the entire speedrun, Irvine.
The star is about to arrive.
Even though he completely misses every shot that he takes. In cutscenes.
He's not a seed, okay? He didn't graduate. He's not trained to be a seed.
Yeah, the character introductions here in this game anyway, I really like. But Irvine's is a little bit cooler. He's got this whole butterfly finger gun thing going.
Oh, it's so cool. The MVP is about to come up.
It's gonna make his appearance.
Also notice the little, I don't know if it's a mistake in editing. Maybe it is, but it's like this weird, like he gets up and he turns around and the camera like follows him and then it follows him again from the bottom. It's like a double.
I just want more Irvine screen time.
Yeah.
But yeah, like how cool is this? I'm gonna shoot this butterfly.
Pew.
Such a cool intro. Zell and Irvine have like amazing intros.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I just noticed the edit there.
So, and then again, it's so weird.
I've been playing this game since 2015, and I never noticed that. I've been running this since 2015, and not once have I ever paid attention to that. Wow. Things you'll learn every day about this game.
Oh, man. Oh, also, we totally forgot to mention, again, awesomeWaves, he found, it's been a while, but it's not been very, used, I should say, but on the PC version, you can actually skip the Laguna Dream 2 sequence. You can actually skip the entire Laguna Dream 2. And so it hasn't been done in any run so far, but with the use
Waves does it today, it'll be
Oh,
awesome. It takes about 7 minutes. It's about a 7-minute
I have a way to catch up.
Yeah, there we go.
Yo, you ain't lying, man.
It's a good chunk of time you can save if you pull it off. It involves a lot of frame perfect
it's
technique.
super hard. Yeah.
So it's not easy in any way, but if anyone can do it, it would be Waves.
Like the big problem indeed is that it's like frame perfect movement.
Yeah.
You have to basically menu buffer through the forest.
Yeah.
Frame perfectly all the way to the end. I think it's like 40-ish input, 40-ish menu buffers, and let's just put it this way: the only way to get it is with the only way to really in any way to sort of consistently get it is with the turbo option. Oh, he does
40.
the save movement there. Yeah, nice. Okay.
40 frame perfect menu buffers.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Yeah.
That's it. Easy.
It's
Free.
super easy.
Ooh,
Whatever.
Waves.
Ooh.
Good. Okay, he got it. He's good. He's good. Little save movement there.
I don't think that forest skip has ever been part of an actual speedrun. I don't think, right? They've just been doing it in practice and seeing if it works out. But
He's
doing a
actually
save.
gonna do it.
Here
Is
we
he
go.
gonna do
Are we
Let's
gonna
go.
try it?
You gotta love it. He's just gonna let Turbo do its thing here. Let's see.
Oh.
I think he actually has the route ready if need be, because the big thing is that you're not gonna get a bunch of AP, so you're gonna have to kill some. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's that.
Well, good try.
It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt.
A good effort, Waves. GG.
Yeah. But yeah, so you see what he was attempting to do there. You have to get all those menu buffers absolutely frame perfect 40 times to get your way through this whole sequence in the forest. You have to start in the perfect frame and you have to keep going perfectly as well. So it's by no means an easy thing to do.
So the safe way to do it, even with Turbo, is to just make a save file every couple of menu buffers. Make a save file so that if you do enter because once you enter the forest, it's like done. You can't do it again. So you'll have to reload and then do it again. So yeah. Yeah.
So currently doing pole counting.
Pole
We
counting,
can do
yes.
the
So much going on. Yeah.
Tomb of the Unknown King skip. So
Yeah.
the poles that are on the right side of the screen flashing by the train, they're in series of 0 to 15. And they count each number of series, and there's a website with it or a program, and each series we're going to put the number that corresponds to that series. So if it's 545, we'll do 545, and it'll give us a code. If the series was a complete code, that last series of polls, we'll have a code for that. If there were more polls coming, we'll have an incomplete code. And when we get to the Caraway Mansion, we no longer have to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King to find the code. We can just type in what we saw on the program to just go straight inside. And we skip the Tomb of the Unknown King. We don't get brothers. Sad. Unless you're running Nonaru %, then we get brothers.
Hey, shout out to Nonaru.
I love me some Nonaru %. I can't wait until that comes back.
Someday.
Nonaru is moving, so maybe after that he'll be back onto the Nonaru % grind.
Let's go.
I hope we get to see that again.
I can't wait.
The Grendel grind, it takes a really dedicated person to do Nonaru %. Let's put it at that.
Yeah, so big shout out to Japanese speedrunner Pingval, who has done like so much research on the Ff8 speedrun. It's honestly incredible. There's actually a program, or is it a website or no? It's a website where you can actually track various RNG stuff during this section before going up to the soldier to give him the code to enter the Caraway Mansion.
Yep. So
Like
before
the escalator
before
part.
because before people found out about the pole counting stuff, or a consistent way of getting it, people were looking at NPCs and their positions on the screen, and if the boy walked first, if the girl walked second, if the lady crossed the screen, like that means this is why RNG is. So like the way people have dug into this game and looked at how the RNG works is literally incredible. Imagine playing a game and being like, okay, the boy is standing in front of the girl, therefore this is what it means. Like, it's insane.
Forgot to mention, the other way you can get the code is you save and hard reset just outside the train station, and the code is always the same after the hard reset to get into the mansion.
It will
Which
always
is kind
be
of how
052.
GG, nice.
Which is in the easy CM
counting.
version of the notes. Just, problem free, get the code correct every time. Was it like
Almost every time, like 90%.
Yeah, you'll get.
chance.
Yeah.
There's some movement stuff with
If
the
you-
draw point, yeah, but
And if you
usually
get the-
you'll be good, yeah.
If the pole, like, you walk down after the conversation, and there, like, the pole exits just as you exit, so you don't really know if there was another one coming.
Yeah,
And then
the
you have to switch
incomplete
the complete versus incomplete, and then you have to try every cycle till you get one. And it sucks. Sometimes.
Yep. So as you saw right there on Waves' screen, he did 5 steps after the encounter. So he got the encounter on the previous screen, and then on the next screen, the bluish screen is where he took 5 steps, and that's again to skip the encounter right here. Yeah. So he skipped the encounter and he's good.
Yeah.
Coming up on the last set of SR battles here for Waves.
And bodcap about to do his pole counting.
All right, Chad, let's see what your skills are. Let's see if we can figure out the code before
right.
bodcap enters it. All right,
Let's
count
go,
these
Chad.
poles. Let's figure it out.
This is a learning stream. Let's learn how to count poles, like Sesame Street. We gonna get a troll 0? No.
No troll 0.
No troll 0s. Alright, chat, what did you get?
GT1.
Attaboy
That
bird.
looked complete.
It is a very weird sequence there.
I think T helped me out the first time with that section.
Mhm.
We'll do pole counting. What do I do? I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay, just hold down and mash confirm. And don't stop mashing confirm till you leave the screen. I got it.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's so hard. Like, it's so hard when someone, or not, it's not hard, but when someone, a runner, asks you in chat if you can help him with pole counting, like, the easiest thing to do is to say, just enter the screen and hold down and mash. That's all you have to do.
I'll do
Don't
the rest of the work.
Don't linger on the screen.
I always remember it being like, this is going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. And then you finally do it. It's like, what? That's not that hard. It's just-
Yeah, honestly, the
I think
best
just
way is to
remembering
just,
the number.
honestly, the best way I found is to just go to the leaderboard and just watch every run, or as many runs until you get it down, and just count with count during the run, and then see if you had the same code as the streamer did, as the runner did. The best way for me.
Yeah, I would always do it because everybody runs while I'm at work because everyone's in Europe. So that's during my work shift, and I'll have it on in the background. And it gets to that section, I was like, oh, okay, I can just do this real quick. Do a little practice on getting pole counts correct. See if I got what the runner got. But even now when I run, I'll still ask people, hey, if there's anyone there, please double check my work because I want to make sure
why
that
not?
it's correct.
Yeah. Let's see if bodcap gets it. So again, the soldier will tell you to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, and there you'll find like an ID number, and you can use that to enter the mansion. So skip that, and hopefully.
Oh. Alright, next one.
Okay. should be a couple options, hopefully.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go. There's always a couple of options there you can pick, depending on
GG's.
what
Mr.
your
Waves making his
pattern
way
is.
to Galbadia.
So Mog right now is about four-ish minutes behind Tonberry.
Yeah.
We'll see if this can be caught up. I think most of the runners now are pretty much on par in terms of abilities and you know, their junctions. So it'll be difficult, but you never know with this game.
Oh, bodcap misclicked during the. Okay.
Whoops.
You're not lying, are you, Cap?
I would never lie about something like this.
And man, this Galbadia Garden intro is so cool.
It's very, very cinematic and
Look how
just
big
awesome.
it is. It's like a
Yeah.
little town.
They're just like showing off like how good they
Right.
did with like the modeling of like these gardens and the environments, like bringing to life this environment. Like we were talking about the
And-
realistic size
Yeah.
models of the people and the places.
And again, this is in 1999. Like this is like amazing for the PS1.
Also, Soph got the selfie skip.
Ooh, Poggies.
We'll try and
Pro
show it
gamer.
again in a bit with bodcap here.
Gotta love crisp, clean movement.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna see the Sid skip?
Ooh.
A little bit more complicated to get, but I'm sure these guys will.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Got some consistent setups ready for people.
Yeah, Waves actually tried that one today. Oh, a little stuck.
There's a person there.
A little
I call
Dennis
that
on the stairs.
Galbadia Mark. Call that Galbadia Mark.
Galbadia Mark.
I hit
Yeah.
that kid so many times
Yeah,
running
I-
up the stairs.
Because the Mark in Balam Garden is a little annoying kid, and this kid is annoying too. So Galbadia Mark.
What's the kid before the air soldier?
That's
What do you
Mark.
call him? Oh, that is
that's
also
just
Mark.
Yeah.
The same
So
kid.
his name is Mark. Yeah.
Oh,
The same
it's
one
this
like
is
running around.
Galbadia Mark.
Ironically, that is also Mark.
They're both Marks. What are they, like twins or something?
I like how every game has its Mark. Like FF9 has Ralph at the end of Disc 2. Like, oh, there's Steve. He's making me lose 3 seconds again. God damn it.
Yeah, so the whole thing in Delling is that we're on a mission. The mission this time is to assassinate the sorceress. And so the general right now, who's also Renoa's father, is giving like an entire is giving like an entire spiel, like explaining us how the mission will go and everyone's position and what everyone has to do in order
Here's
to
how you
trap
kill the
the
sorceress.
sorceress. Yeah. Here's how to kill the sorceress 101.
Mm-hmm. Remember, he's a general for I guess some army at some point, and he's talking to 17, 18-year-old children to go kill this super powerful sorceress, and you have to think like, is this really the smartest way to do this? Getting children to kill a powerful
Surely
sorceress.
this easier way, but
They just
You're not
graduated. They're fine.
I love how there's so many pivotal moments in the story that's like, wait,
Mhm.
should we do
Should-
this traumatic thing? And then instantly, like 5 seconds later, it's like, sure, why not? Like, let's do
Is
it.
there not an easier way to do this?
It reminds me of like
Box
the
climb,
epitome,
yeah.
the
All
epitome
right.
of like anime. Like,
Everyone's favorite parkour scene right now. Soph's going through.
gotta build that
Box-
arm
box
strength for
climbing, yeah.
later.
For
For
later.
later,
Oh,
spoilers,
yeah.
spoilers
Yeah.
alert.
I'm
Spoilers
gonna need
alert.
her
Just
personal
warming
trainer.
warming up her forearms just a little bit.
And so Renoa met. So the funny thing is, everyone was in position, right? And Quistis is like a little bit before this, a little while ago. She's like, "Oh well, I want to say sorry. I want to apologize to Renoa. We should just go see her. And Zella's like, dude, we're, everyone's in position for the mission. What are you doing? No, it's fine. Let's just go. So they go and they get trapped in the room. And so originally the general, her father, wanted to lock Renoa in the room because, he's like afraid of everything that's about to go down and he wants to keep her safe. And then she runs out because she has something, a bangle, with which she wants to, I guess...
To subdue. I think the Odine Bangle subdues the sorceress's powers.
He also locks her in there because she's part of the timber resistance, and that's actively trying to go against what the sorceress is doing. So he's trying to contain an issue as a military general for Galbadia.
But Quistis does leave her position in Galbadia, which ends up with a wonderful sewer encounter that we have to go through. But it also explains why she got fired as a teacher, I guess, for not listening to instructions, but also for flirting with a student who doesn't care about her.
There she is.
So
all her
a little oh, selfie skip number 2.
Did it twice. Got 2 skips.
2 selfie.
I failed Quistis skip one time. I was like, all right, this is how you do selfie skip. And then I got stuck behind Quistis. I was like, okay, nobody saw that. Let's turn the VOD off real quick.
At least you're not losing all the time.
Yeah, it's a minor skip. It'll save 2 seconds or something. Also, Adea doesn't like doors. So.
No. I mean, how could, if I was walking around with a giant fan on my back, I think I would hate doors as well.
It'd be hard to get through that.
I don't know
Just
if you
a little
noticed
bit.
this. In the Irvine scene we see on Waves screen, it's there's a double animation. There it is. There's the second.
I'm never gonna unsee that now.
There's 2 Irvine flips in that FMV. You've never seen it, but now you have. You're welcome.
And you will never unsee it.
The animation department was just like, no, leave it. It's fine. No,
So
Nobody will notice.
it's fine.
If you're paying attention to, if you had played this game casually, these speedrunners were speeding through the conversation boxes. But Idea is literally standing in front of a crowd of people and Delling saying, basically, you're cheering for me. You're an idiot. And it's basically what she's telling them right now as a speech. I'm gonna kill your president. Look at you, fools! You're celebrating my
Crowd goes
my
wild.
complete takeover. The crowd goes wild. And for a really, really long time, when I played this, I was like, why are they not rioting, or why are they super okay with this? But if you play this game casually and you walk around talking to the NPCs, you'll find out that Idea had actually brainwashed them or mind controlled them at this point in time.
Right,
And that is why they're all so docile and they're all supporting her. But when you're playing this, or if you're not paying attention, you'd be like, she's literally telling them they're idiots, and they're like, yes, we are.
This game is very much like Final Fantasy X. It has the sphere. You can view all the sphere theater, and you can get a lot of story.
Oh, right,
out of that.
yes,
This
yes.
game has hidden pieces of in the tutorial, just going out and finding things, leaving, Cyanide just said, leaving and then coming back and talking to them. They're like, yeah, we were under a spell. We didn't even know. It was as if it never happened, basically.
Yeah.
So you'll find it tucked away. You just have to go looking for it. It's not gonna fall into your lap. Maybe even the first couple of playthroughs.
Yeah, if you talk to Zone and Watts and Timber, you'll find out their history and why they joined the Timber Owls, because something to do with their parents. A lot of the NPCs in Fisherman's Horizon also have a lot of backstory there. I think the Shumi village that we don't see in a speedrun has a lot of lore if you talk to the NPCs there as well. So this game is actually big in terms of what you can learn from it, but because we're all speedrunners, obviously a lot of finer plot points just disappear because you're just trying to speed past everything. But if you take your time and read and listen to every NPC that you talk to, it gives you a very, very robust background into what's actually happening to the game and what has happened. When you go to S-Star and when you get to the part where Adele and Odine and all the stuff that's happening, there's a lot of story there as well as to how they trapped Adele, why they trapped Adele, how Laguna eventually becomes president of S-Star. It's crazy how much detail has gone into the story building, but it's really hard to get to because you have to talk to a lot of NPCs and read a lot of magazines.
Do they explain why Adele's like 20 feet tall?
No, I would love to know why.
I want to know why. If it's just human females are sorceresses, I believe. But why is she 20 feet tall?
She's just a huge woman.
Says that she's human per se outright.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
And I would kind of just, I mean, I think, let me think about this. Going back, she is a human, but I think like a lot of the corrupt like magic that she's been using has like deformed and altered her body in such a way, like
over time.
Yeah.
That she is
logical.
She looks the way she kind of akin to the way Ultimecia looks when she junction myself onto Grieva and all that stuff. It transforms her body, and she, looks very, outside. Looks like the inside.
Deformed,
type
just
thing.
a little deformed. Yeah.
Or the hyphen said nanomachines, which might be a good answer.
Every
Waves
time
just
I-
did whole counting as well.
Yep. All right. What is the delta? 17 minutes between Choco and Tonberry at the moment. Not
Also,
entirely bad.
I have to ask Chad if you guys know which particular dance is being done here in the parade.
My God! Every time I run this game and someone new comes onto stream, did you know? So
Did
Do
you
you
know
know,
that?
without fail, that is the one thing people tell me every time I run this game. So
Yo, let's go.
Look at that! So
Joe
committed with
Sassy
the
Thriller.
answer.
So if you can't do that. But Joe got Pika Blue actually said beat it, which is pretty close, but it is indeed
yes.
the Thriller dance. A bit of it, I
Yes.
think. I don't think it's
Yeah.
completely, but
It's inspired by, I think. Would
there you
be
go.
accurate.
Yeah.
I just imagine the sequence that we're gonna see with Squall, where he like jumps off the top of the thing and the gunblade, like to the song "Beat It," like down. It changes the mood completely. I like it.
What I really like about the boys doing the parkour climb, in a second when they climb up the final little ledge thing, they do a little butt wiggle.
The little wiggle?
Yeah, the little butt wiggle. I was like, why did you put this? Why was this in the game? But you'll see in a second when Soph does it. There's a little butt wiggle that they do right before they get up to the top. I was like, okay, that is something that you obviously chose. No, look at that! Like they just do
Here
a
it
little
comes.
wiggle.
Blip, blip. The little wiggle, yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It comes again. Look, it's like, oh, let's go. Gonna get my hips in position.
Can't raise their arms that high. Gotta lean to the left to get the right arm up higher.
Love it.
Okay. Waves with the code. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
A 7, a 3, and a 0.
Zero.
Gets
Done.
him in.
Go.
GG's.
That's correct. Exact.
Little boss fight action for
So
Soph here.
on here. Gotta draw a little carbuncle. I almost said a hurry.
I was, yeah.
And then just sneaky
Gets
little attacks.
carbuncle.
One hit kills. Don't have the magma lava thing. Very good. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was
so
watching,
unfortunately...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say that Irvine unfortunately can't one-shot... or not. It's not a guaranteed one-shot kill for Irvine always. So Squall can guarantee a kill, and with Irvine, I mean, you can take the risk. It's not a big deal.
If Irvine crits, then yes.
Yeah, then of course you can get it. Sorry, Glenn, go ahead.
Oh, no. Oh, by the way, Renoa's in the chat.
Renoa's in chat. Yo,
Renoa showed
let's
up.
go. What the?
No.
You're welcome.
Renoa in chat.
I was saying, I'm watching, there's a new speedrunner to 8, and I'm watching him play, and I've been playing French for so long at this point. He's doing English menus, and seeing all this game in English is
It's
brand
so
new to me
jarring,
again.
yeah.
So he
when
said, "Oh, hurry!"
you know-
Oh no, it's carbuncle.
Yeah. a lot of the items, like the menuing, I'm just like, oh wait, hang on, no, it's that. I've been playing this game in French pretty much exclusively for years now. All 2 years maybe. So when it's in English, I'm just like, what is U-boat?
Yo, someone in chat, how many days after Twitch launch did you register that username?
It's just like I was hanging out in someone's Final Fantasy X stream the other day, and I got called out by a blitzball. There was an actual blitzball username.
The blitzball was there. The kid who wanted to be a blitzball grew up. Made a Twitch account. Was like, I'm finally a blitzball.
I think Waves has turbo on. Okay, yeah, he just turned it off. Everyone was just stutter stepping.
Alright, here we go. Irvine having a little mini meltdown.
So we got another encounter skip coming up, I think.
Look at this stutter stepping.
Yeah, Waves just flexing
good
right now.
Is he playing
Wrong
FF9
game,
right
Waves.
now?
Wrong game, Waves.
Look at that FF9 movement.
Does
Never
Soph
the
go
wrong
for the
time
encounter
for-
skip? Can't remember if she goes for the sewers encounter skip. So there's a possibility here to skip the second sewers encounter, which usually comes up at the end.
Yep.
And
it's
so-
another one of those that has to be a little bit frame perfect as well. Like the transition has to be on point.
Yeah. So you can. There's a particular setup for it. It all depends on where you get that first encounter. So she got the encounter just now on the first screen of the sewers segment just now. But oh no, she doesn't do it. No, never mind. Because if she were to do it, then she'd have to wait for like a fraction of a second at each gate before opening, because you don't want to how do you say?
Just run.
You don't want to move. You
need
don't
that-
want to run through them.
You need that fraction of a step
Yeah,
to get to
you
the-
need to
to
wait
get
for the
this-
screen transitions and
to line up the encounter with the screen transition, so you skip it.
yeah. No, so she's not going for it. I know bodcap and Waves will most definitely go for the sewers encounter skill. We'll see if they get it in a bit. Yeah, we have a little bit of a. Okay, no, the audio was fine.
Sounds like the audio sort of.
Yeah, I noticed that as well just now, but it seems fine now. All good. Yep, there's the second encounter.
Yep. Pretty easy to flee from. Shouldn't be a problem. Did you explain the icicle commentary? You sure did. You missed out. You missed out.
We didn't explain the
Icicles and
bucket
stalagmites.
analogy though.
The bucket's hard
The
because
bucket
there's
is
like
really hard. There's a
more
drop of
dynamics to the
water.
bucket.
And then that's when the bucket's empty, and when the bucket's full, and when the bucket overflows. It's a little bit more involved.
It's hard to like determine like danger value in the bucket analogy. Like I had to invent some random force that's happening to this bucket.
We're really close. That's right, Zayden. We're really close to the end of disc 1. Arguably one of the longest. Disc 1 and 2 are almost the same in length, but I think disc 1 is a little bit more tedious to get through. The start of disc 2 is a little bit more painful, but 3 and 4 are short. 1 and 2 are a chunk of the game is in 1 and 2.
Okay, here we go.
right.
8 o'clock sharp.
All right, let's go, Irvine. Let's
Irvine
finish
is
this.
not gonna miss this time. This is
Finish
it.
this for Tonberry, Irvine. That's all you
Irvine,
need
this
to
is
do.
free. This is
Yo,
free.
This is
Do it for
this is
Team
your
Tonberry.
one. This is your one job, Irvine. Let's go.
Irvine, you hit this. We got like a 4-hour skip.
Are the next runners ready?
yeah.
Irvine might do it today. I'm just saying.
Team Tonberry, get ready.
And that's game.
That is it.
Squall is dead.
Let's go.
So
Let's
the
go,
gates
Irvine.
fall down.
Irvine, it's
and-
all you.
Irvine. I can't do it, man.
Ken, I'm sorry.
guess-
I tried to act all cool.
Let's go, Irvine. Stop talking.
My squall
Time
just
is a
shoot.
ticking.
Listen, man, you got a big role coming up. I need you to shoot.
You have the one job we hired you for.
Oh, here we go.
Spam this fish so Irvine doesn't miss. Let's go.
He sets it up.
All right, a dramatic little movement. Zoom in. Transition to CGI.
You can even hear the heartbeat. Here it
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it. All right, so we have another 4 to 5 hours to go then.
Spam this fish so Irvine doesn't miss. Oh, so good.
Oh man, Irvine, maybe if you were,
Squall, hit
having
this
a
man
little
with a
breakdown,
braver.
it'd be okay.
Instead, we get an epic FMV right here.
You get a Squall
So-
Braver.
Or cutscene, I should say.
This cutscene, the music for this cutscene only plays one time in the
Yes.
entire game, and it's so I hate it. I love this music is amazing, but you only hear it
Actually,
once.
it plays twice.
It does. Does it? Where else does it play in?
It plays
I always
at
thought it
one
was
more
one.
spot, but we don't see it during the speed run.
Right, of course. But yeah, so this is a minute. It's a minute of a song that doesn't get played any other time in the speedrun, and it's such a shame. Such a shame.
It's a good one for sure.
Yeah, if you don't go into the pub with after the XATM fight and you just run straight away, then the spider will follow you. You get this entire cutscene with Quistis
The Quistis.
blasting at the
That's
spider.
that's why we don't watch it, because we don't like Quistis. So we don't hear this music again.
The end of
It's not because of
disc one
because of its
is
being
before us.
faster.
No.
and the
Cypher's
encounter skip
alive?
happening as well on bodcap screen.
Shocker.
Yep. So bodcap is gonna go for the encounter skip. See if he gets it.
What a good sorceress's knight. Gets
Yeah.
one shot.
Soph will be done.
One shot it.
before he gets
Absolutely
there.
one shot it.
You're losing it, Cypher. We're gonna get a one-turn idiot.
All right, are we gonna get a Thundaga or no? Let's
Or
go.
the
I'm gonna
Pod
say
zero
low level.
turn.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
The instant ATB low level, no attack Adea.
Oh,
Let's
the
hope.
god.
Let's hope.
Impossible.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
What is it?
Almost.
Oh,
Almost.
Ah.
Almost.
Man.
Almost.
Such RNG.
Yeah.
It's like auto haste. I
Almost.
mean, it's crazy. So bodcap going for the encounter skip attempt. Here it comes. Gonna do some movement. 14 turns. Open the gate and
Oh.
no, unfortunately not.
Ah.
That's okay.
We tried. That's all that matters.
We tried. That is all that matters.
We split 14 Tonberry. Miss Soph
Yep.
is on her way to Diz 2, aka
Yep.
prison time.
All right,
Squall, look
everybody.
out.
If you need a nap, this is the perfect time.
No.
So get all your theories out the way. Squall is dead. Squall is
If you need
I
a
don't know.
Dreaming.
Squall's whatever.
This is a
shot of
dream.
dopamine and some cozy times, pull up a chair. Gather around the Twitch chat, children.
You'd think for a super powerful sorceress, Idea would have aimed the icicle a little bit better on his heart instead of sideways through his shoulders.
Let's go
I
through
don't
the
know.
shoulder.
Just thinking about it, if I were Idea and some kids were trying to kill me, I would definitely put the icicle through their heart instead of the shoulder.
So
Squall
I
is actually the
believe
sorceress.
that in the same way that Irvine doesn't super know what's going on, but he can't kill Mommy,
Yeah.
a little bit of spoilers here, but the same thing's kind of happening with Adea and old Tamisha at this point. And I think that's maybe why she doesn't get the KO on Squall right there.
The final kill.
Yeah, like Irvine, I can't kill my mama.
Now we're back with Laguna, the homie.
Laguna number 3.
Windhill is such a cute little
It's
little
amazing,
town.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a little mini
Arguably
chocobo game here too.
the worst Laguna dream, in my opinion. The movement and menuing
you-
is very tight.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you don't
true.
have encounter half on here, oh my goodness.
And if
You'd
you
start to
miss
hate
shortcut
caterpillars.
on floor 8,
Oh,
rip
yeah.
your step count for S-star menu.
Oh, speaking of step count, there's going to be some interesting. Probably the hardest bit of step count in the game actually is going to come up here a bit later on during the where they're going to have to scout the scout the town and for monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And the hardest bit of step count is going to come up. We're going to have to do a particular set of movement
Irvine.
in
let's
order
go,
to
Irvine.
set everything up for later.
Damn.
Missed
Oh, for
twice in a
2.
row now, Irvine.
You had a second chance to hit her.
Oh,
You
come
missed?
on, Irvine.
0 for 2. It's like quiz discard. But
We get to see another.
Oh, maybe
small
Waves gets it, yeah. Maybe Waves gets the Irvine skip.
That a boy squall. Using
Bit
Cloud's
of
braver.
venue there for Soph. Yeah, she got the encounter very good. At a perfect spot, actually.
yeah, this is
Because
really comfy if you're Soph right now. You're very
Yeah.
happy.
Yep.
because she can just she'll be able to force it. So the next encounter she's actually gonna force. She's gonna walk to like a particular spot and then just run left right until she gets the encounter, and that's where the real movement begins.
Waves trying to. I feel like maybe the
that
game is
skip
taking
works
a toll on
every
Waves
time.
right now.
The true major skip that's never really talked about. Old
100%
F4.
success rate.
Skip the entire game.
The Ff8
Entirely.
skip.
Adea coming up for bodcap.
Mhm.
Or Cypher,
Oh,
excuse me.
I forgot
The
an
Adea
attack
fight sequence.
And so going for the skip for the that's the encounter right there.
Counter right there.
You sort of want to line up Laguna's middle with the edge, the corner of the rooftop of that house right there. So now she's going to do the movement, the 6-2-4-2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Beautiful. Very executed
we'll
very
see.
well.
Mm-hmm.
See if it worked. She's going to do a little bit more here. Alternate between running and walking.
This is basically, part of the technical part of the game. You can always run the game without doing any of these steps. You can just, go through it. But
bodcap
this
getting
is-
the double spell.
Oh,
but yeah, this is what gives you a world record. These tiny little game mechanic technical stuff that you basically pick up the more you run.
Soph didn't get it.
Oh,
yeah, okay,
just about at the end of that screen there.
And now
So
you're
normally
not
if the-
happy if you're Soph.
If the step count worked, then you wouldn't have gotten that encounter there, and
Yeah.
you would have gotten it all the way at the end of town as you're leaving or as you're going back into the house. So this means
That's
that
rough.
star menu is going to be different for
It's
Soph.
just
She's
a
going to
bit,
have to do the
just a
backup.
bit off.
Yeah, she's going to be on 23 encounters instead of 22. So yeah, your S star menu is
Formations
going to
will
be a
be
bit
off. Bodcap is out of the gate of Disc 1, and Team Mog is on their way to prison.
GG's.
Mogs are meeting up with the
All right.
Moombas. Hot on the heels of Tonberry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Soph
it's-
is running a very, very smooth game though so far. I mean, besides the little encounters here and there, it's
Yeah, nothing too
pretty
crazy.
Not
smooth
bad.
sailing here for Soph. Bodcap after the start has been pretty good too. Waves is slowly getting there. Waves had a terrible start. For those of you just
That was
joining
rough.
in, Waves had a really, really rough start in terms of the game, RNG and resets. That's why he's a bit behind. But it's only 15 minutes and anything can happen in this game.
All right. Laguna going to report that he did a really good job of killing 0 monsters in Windhill.
Sorry, he killed 0 bonbons and boochoo boochoos. Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah,
much.
Bun buns
There
and
is
Buju
a
Buju.
difference in the lack of
Yeah,
work
you
that
know
is
it.
completed, okay?
But great job, Laguna. You did it.
You did it.
You
You did
protected the town.
it.
Tonberry is in the lead. Yes, somebody asking
As
if
fast
Tonberry is
as
in the lead.
possible.
Yes, Tonberry picked up the lead in the game before this, FF1, I believe.
Right at the end.
Yes,
Right at
all
the end.
all team members were on Chaos at the same time. They all met up at the very last split. So it was
and
a gambit
Chaos
for
happened.
the FF8 start.
all right, this prison sequence is arguably either the worst or second worst of the space sequence in the game for me anyway, because
The most fun time
absolutely
you can have.
nothing happens.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is actually Christianarium, one of the organizers of the relay. This is his absolute favorite part.
My goodness.
This along with space.
Oh, I bet
Absolute favorite.
it would be Chris's favorite.
Chris.
Not even
Built
at all
different.
surprised.
I'm also expecting him to pop up right now. So
I think it was his birthday last year. He just ran this specific segment just over and over for like 12 hours, I think it was. It was a really good time.
He just made a President Space mod. It's the only-
No, Chris
Little-
has the uncanny knack of showing up in runs right before space happens. Every time. Good.
Chris won't show up now, but when space happens,
Once we COC, why?
get ready.
It's gonna
Get
happen.
ready.
His spider sense is gonna tingle.
Mhm.
Ooh, is that space about to happen? Better turn on the stream.
or he'll pop up for a star menu and then, okay, guys, I'll see you later.
I'll be
Y'all
back
have a
in
good one. I'll be back later. Bodcap forcing the encounter at the rooftop again. Very nice right there.
Waves just drew Ahuri.
Hurry, right here. You'll see if Bodcat
Ahuri.
manages to get the skip. I'm sure Bod's gonna try and do it. Yeah. Alright, we're about to get into a safer torturing squall sequence of the game.
Good old
Another
love
beautifully
taps.
rendered beautifully rendered CGI segment here too. An underground prison in the desert.
Very
We're
Oh,
gonna see a nice little creature in a bit
Mm.
for the first
I
time.
always love this scene when they give Zelda one last kick, and I just in my head I hear the Simpsons clip.
Oh.
Stop! He's already dead.
Cap.
I'll never
GG's Cap.
Yep.
past
GG's
got
to
the-
Bodcat.
GG's.
Kick.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Quetz, you were gonna say.
Sorry, I almost forgot. The snake in my boot. Like, shout out to the guards to get them in. And then Zell punches them. Like, why is there a snake in the desert in a prison? There's there's so many questions. I think that might be the biggest plot hole for me personally. Like, everything else I can excuse, but that, no.
So you notice that Soph got the encounter just now at the Chocobo crossing screen. Yeah. And then Bodcap did not get it there. So his step count, he was successful in the step count there. And so he'll get it, or rather he'll force the encounter going right at the door going back into the house. And then what that'll do is that after we flee from the encounter, we'll enter the house at a set step count value, which will set us up for later parts of the game. That's the whole purpose behind it. You want to enter that screen. You want to enter the house at a known step ID, which is what will happen. So did Waves? I think he's at the start of the sewers, right? Of the second sewers. Yeah. Okay. So he's also going to attempt the sewers encounter skip.
Attaboy.
There's so much stuff going on right now. So here we go. He's gonna force it. Oh, he gets it. He doesn't even have to force it. Like, So what is it? Step ID 207, fraction 4, and danger value 0. And so,
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Just science.
yeah, like
my
everyone
friend.
knows that. Yeah.
Common knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I really do just feel embarrassed for anyone who didn't know that.
I mean, they should know. Like,
All right.
Well, now they know. Now they know. You
Two-
heard it here.
Two
207
people-
fraction. What was it?
All
Fraction
right.
what?
4. Come
4.
on.
Danger 0. Gosh.
Right,
right. This is a Moomba right here in Soph's screen. It's gonna get a little kicked around, and we do not help the Moomba, unfortunately. It's a bit
Also,
sad,
Waves
but
got
it
the
does
encounter
lose us
skip.
some time. Boom.
Very, very nice.
Squall is hanging out with Safer. It's a little bit. Safer's trying to get information from Squall about his murdering sorceress agenda. Squall's not giving him anything, and so he keeps electrocuting him. Pretty normal activity between two classmates, to be honest.
Nothing to even bat an eye about. Here we go.
Wave's about to get to the end of disc 1 here. And then everybody will be on the same disc.
yes, sir. Also, this guard not playing, like literally
Yeah.
torturing or crucifying and then torturing Squall. It's brutal, man. FF8.
A
FF8.
little
can,
bit brutal.
Actually make a very huge error here if you accidentally choose not the
second-
first options here.
Oh yeah, that's
There are a couple of spots in this run where you can... Oops, you're dead because you
Yeah.
didn't pay attention to options.
Oops, you just lost 2 minutes.
Yeah, my bad. Whoops.
All right, we've
Or
got we've
oops,
got
you
a
just lost your run.
third opportunity for Irvine to not miss.
Third time's the
let's
charm.
see. Mhm.
this is Wave's chance
it's gotta
to
work.
Time to hit that 4-hour skip.
watch out, Team Choco, because we might
Might
be able to
in
call
the
time
lead
right here. Ow.
The comeback
Are we
that
doing
nobody
it? Are
knew
we
was
doing
coming.
it? Oh,
3 for 3.
Idea too strong.
She's cheating.
Unfortunately,
The run
another-
lives on.
another 5 hours for Waves.
Adia also using cheat engine.
Also, this is the part where Zell realizes, wait a minute, my weapons are my fists.
I
Yeah,
forgot. I got.
why didn't I just-
throw
yeah.
hands?
Wait a second. I could beat all their asses.
Crazy body punch.
Mhm.
Crazy punch to the body, and the guard goes down. We're-
Some of the worst movement, like, imaginable here in prison.
The
Oh.
entire prison movement is hell for me anyway. You know, I don't run this game as much as I should, but every time I get to this segment, I mess up. If I ever was on step count before the prison, I lose it at the prison. Is
Prison
basically
is
what
the
happens to me.
Midgar and the fossil rue of FF8.
Mhm.
It's just awful. It's like
It's even more
movement-wise.
awful for the PC
Oh,
because you
nice.
do not get the analog movements. You have to hit the
You have to
diagonal
Yeah.
buttons, the
rely on
D-pad, the
visual
D-pad
cues in
movement.
the background of like, okay, now I hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Zell's hair
Yeah.
touched this pixel. Now I can do up left. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's very nuanced.
It's painful. So the prison is you have to run around in a giant circle, as you'll see later. But it's not just you don't just go, oh, I'll just use my analog stick and run in a circle. It's not that easy because the PC port of this game does not give you 360 movement. It has 8 directional. So it's left, up, right, right. And if you don't do it at the right time, your character just stops on the screen, which messes up your step count if you were trying to keep on track. So it's one of the most annoying places to mess up here.
And you don't just run around the circle once.
No, you don't. Unfortunately, it's a few times.
And when you lose track, that's another 4-step IDs that, oops, you weren't paying attention. And if you were behind, there goes your like S-star encounters. There goes initiative.
There goes encounter 25 and 26.
Yep.
Another thing you'll notice is that, especially during the first part of the, multiple parts, but it all depends on the fight. But that if the enemy gets an attack off, a spell or just a physical attack, then what the runner will sometimes do is they'll alternate between running and standing still really quick, alternate between them. And if you're successful, then you can actually skip the damage animation that your character takes. Like, the animation of the attack will still happen, but the damage taken, you'll skip it.
Yeah.
So, like, for instance, they'll do like
that.
as if they're in pain, and you'll skip that bit.
Yeah, we saw a lot of that happening. Like Diablos, the gravity, that's a big one that likes to be skipped animation-wise. A lot of these fires, as you just saw on Zov's screen.
Yeah. Ifrit, during Ifrit.
Nothing ever happened.
Just longer spell animations. Like, basic attacks, you're not going to be able to skip that animation. I mean, you can try, but that's very tight. And most people don't even try. It's not worth it.
GG's Waves on disc 2 as well.
On
Let's
to
go
disc 2.
Waves.
See if you can get the encounter skip as well.
So they freed themselves, Zell, Questus, and Selby. They freed themselves from their little cell. They're on their way to go look for Squall, who is obviously hanging out on the top of the prison. So they're gonna have to run in circles for a bit to get to level 12 of this prison. How will they know that Squall is up there? I'm not sure. Maybe they tell you in the game and you're not skipping past the conversations.
It's been a while.
But they instinctively know that Squall is up on the top. So they're running to go get Squall. And then obviously they realize that at some point they've lost Renoa. Renoa got taken away by the guards at the start of this prison sequence. And that's because her dad is super important, you know, in the whole Galbadian military hierarchy, I guess. And he said to rescue Renoa and no one else. But that comes back in a bit when they explain that part to you.
Also, the encounter Soph just got is because of the failed step count earlier on. So normally, what you'll see with bodcap in a bit, as soon as he's where Soph is with Quistis and Selfie, where they do laps, he won't get that encounter because of the step count. So that's an extra 10 seconds saved.
Look at all the Moombas.
And the 12, maybe
They're
even
so
15
cute.
seconds, depending on the encounter. Doing a particular set of movement there, going to the left, going to the right, walking down.
About to be fighting some guy named Jim soon.
Good old Jim.
Two of them.
Purple Jim.
Jim has missiles. Don't be like Jim.
Yeah.
Alright, little cheeky double punch here from Zell, and Bodcat
the
will
double
be
attack.
on his way.
Soph actually had a perfect fight just now. Oh, 3 attacks. Wow. If you're lucky, you won't get any attacks, and Zell can just double punch away.
Double punch.
A little victory pose there. As let's see, Waves is about to do step count thing.
Beautiful. That was nice.
Yeah. Didn't even have to look for it. All right, here we go.
All right. The giant anime characters on a bodcap screen right now.
Just stay that size for the rest of the game. It'll be easy.
Hi-ya.
Every
That
fight's
would be
easy.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Selfie. Twist this. Let's do it.
If you actually mess up the bit with the option that you have when you either want to rescue the Mumba or don't not rescue the Mumba, if you do decide to help him, then he'll just stay with Zell and he'll also have this big animation. It's pretty funny.
I don't know if anyone noticed this or has noticed this, but my favorite thing about prison is the guy who yells at you at Zal and Selfie and quizzes. His name is Mean Guy.
I saw that.
Yeah.
It's just like Nonaru pointing out that there's a guy in the credits for Zell Dinch backflip from his FMV.
Someone had to do it. I mean,
Got a credit.
props to
Zell's
that
Dinch
guy.
backflip.
Yo, Zayn and Jill. What is Waves? Okay. Wait, Waves didn't get the encounter, so he's safe on steps.
Very nice. Just another tool in his toolkit for catching up to Team Mog and then Team Tonberry. I mean, Team Choco has formidably been the winners of most of these relay races, so this is an interesting position to be in for Team Chocobo.
Right here, Renoa is explaining how her father took her out of prison, and she so graciously came back to try and save them. Try to.
Just a quick little monologue aside amidst the gunfire and bullets.
Amidst the gunfire. Let's take a moment. Let me explain to you how good of a person I am because I tried to save you.
The guards just watching it happen from across the way.
They're like, are they really doing this right now?
Did they just
I think they're really doing this right now. Did they think this is some sort of like role-playing game of the Japanese variety? Yeah,
Are
I
they
guess
just
so. I
standing
guess
there
we just.
talking?
I think we might have to just wait till they're done.
All right, we get to run around the circle again, back to the top. The movement that always messes me up in this area is going backwards when you have to go counter or when you have to go clockwise, because you don't do it as often.
Yeah, and it's not really. It's not like reflective. It's not like you go up and it's the exact same way. Yeah, it's different.
The movement
very
is
different.
not. Yeah, you can't just do the same movement in reverse.
Yes, because if you do, you will be bonking
Bonk.
into everything.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Soph making her way up the prison. Could totally get some haste here if she wanted to. I don't think she has draw. I don't think anyone has draw at this point.
But for those of you who are waiting for a little doggo action, that's coming right up.
Oh, it's coming, yeah.
It's coming.
The doggo and the Jim, the dude named Jim, are going to have a talk. And that talk is going to be about quad nines potentially.
Yeah, notice the damage. That it's just it's ludicrous.
The raw damage of that puppers.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think Angelo is right now? Like, is he chilling out in Renoa's jean skirt? Just
Yeah, it's like a beeper pager in the 90s. Like it's just equipped like. And
yeah.
then you
I was
unequip
just,
it.
boom! Here's the dog. Here's the dog. Selfie just chilling out in the back there. every time I look at Selfie, the way Selfie sits down, my knees hurt. Just it's like, how do you do this, girl?
That's like an aesthetic, and I don't sit for aesthetics, so.
No, like even if you watch Waves' screen right now, everyone's sitting in a pretty normal way, and Selfie's just, girl, your knees.
You're lucky that you're young.
Oh.
Take advantage now while you can.
Alright, so alternating back and forth between parties, and so we end up here with Squall, Renault, and Quistis, who are almost at the top, almost outside of the prison.
About to make her mark in Hollywood.
Oh, this is gonna be a goodie. Yeah.
Bodcap gonna immediately run away from the soldier that you can escape from. You cannot. You can definitely not get caught.
And actually soft lock there, but that's a
made it.
completely different thing.
Yeah.
And then Squall
Alright.
destroys this guard's Achilles.
Let's
Alright, here we go. Pasta.
Doggo.
Oh, the instant ATB.
Oof.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nicely done. Here we
Still
go.
got an attack in,
Inu.
but that's okay. Yeah.
Angelo.
Right
Not
there.
quad nines, but definitely powerful to end the
Oh, but
fight.
it's also because of the different route. You'll notice on Bodcap and Waves is
I forget. that
runs,
it's a
you'll
Q
see,
and
like-
Z ECM
yeah.
because I run ECM personally, so I forget that I'm always looking for big damage.
big
there.
damage, but still it kills it still kills the bosses. Like they're nowhere near that HP.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. They maybe you could do auto attacks probably if you wanted to, but it would still be faster to cannon. It just so happens that it's big damage.
Also, mini game time.
Everybody loves a minigame.
Especially when they don't tell you that it's game over if you fail.
Yeah, especially if it ruins your run.
This is also another difference between the PC and the PSX versions that I found out like a year ago, I guess. In the PSX version, what Soph is about to do, when Squall's hanging off the edge, you don't have to move Squall and the game will proceed. But in the PC version, you have to move him to the right, otherwise it's a game over.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've never tried to not move them. Maybe I'll test that on emulator just because it's scary.
Yeah,
Which one is it again?
so-
Is it on PC or PlayStation that you just have to do one input and that's it?
I think that was for PSX. So
Oh, that's for
in-
PSX. Okay.
I believe so. So you'll watch Soph here like
That's super
moving
cool.
Squall to the right. But in the PSX version you don't have to.
I'll have to check that out. That's pretty cool.
They don't actually tell you that you have to move to the right either. So if this is the first time
Yeah.
playing,
I think
Like,
many
oh.
people have game overed here. Wait,
What
what happened? Why'd I
Figure it out.
die?
Wouldn't you like intuitively go to the left to like avoid being sucked
Yeah.
into whatever it is that?
I mean, the game shows you that the power of friendship can conquer all, and going away
Oh,
from
yeah.
your friends is
Yeah.
worth a game over. So there you go.
Friends made along the way, journey there.
All that. all
love,
that good
courage,
Literally.
friendship.
stuff. Love, cards, friendship.
Triple try. It all comes down to triple triad, really.
The best card game in any Final Fantasy series in the world.
Oh yes. I don't want to see
Anyone out here?
anything Tetra Master related in chat. Nothing.
Tetramaster doesn't have shuffle or boogie.
Yeah.
We're at the end of the prison sequence for Soph, which is lovely. out of the painful. The missile base is a nice little segment here. I like to the music here. I like to say it sounds like a little bit of a porno music. It's very sultry and flirty music in the missile base.
Oh yeah, it's second option for waves. Very nice. Not nice for the Mumba, but
Poor
nice
guy.
for the run.
They'll help us out anyway later. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Gotta take the girl squad to missile base for a nice sexy jam.
We find out here in the story that the missiles have gone to Trebia Garden, so Trebia is gone up in a puff of smoke, completely gone. That's where Selfie's from. So a bit sad, but they have to keep going to prevent the same thing from happening to Galbadia and Balamb as well. Alright, and the reason the missiles were set off was because the sorceress got a bit upset that garden students tried to kill her. So she's decided to just decimate every single garden in the world because of it. A very, very, I guess, reasonable retaliation.
Bodcap getting ready for the gym fight. Good old gym.
Quad 9s?
It's gonna be, yeah,
Good
it's
old
gonna be.
Jimothy.
Look out for the crit, people.
Look for them 9s.
So Usain Bolt soldier right here.
I love this guy.
Herself.
And just how Irvine talks to him.
Oh, and the missile right there. Ooh, rough ATB for bodcap.
Man, these ATVs really.
Don't hurt yourself. Oh,
The aura,
sorry, man.
Agadoo.
the aura on
The
Jim.
time battle.
Let's
Wow.
go, Agadoo!
Wow.
Here we go. Watch the damage, people.
8K and
8K.
6K.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I
Very
think they're
nice.
Yeah, I think that does it.
dead. That might work.
That might work.
Agadoo!
And that, as they say, is that.
Missile base. The most unprotected, insecure missile base to have ever existed in the world.
Yeah, their security system's a little sus.
that, you know, runs on a DOS machine.
Just like everything else here, it's just.
Passwords 4 letters long. Amazing.
You have an option to set an error ratio or a chance to make
Yeah.
your missiles miss for some reason.
3.1 is extremely secure, I'll have you know.
Here, let's launch some missiles from a base, but we can have an error ratio of almost 100%.
Why that's in the
Almost like
system,
Final
I don't know.
Fantasy VII. Like, hey, we broke the entire missile system when we tried to take out the debug room, so here's a bunch of error ratio controls. Sorry.
Spam these dish files to stop those missiles, and then we also have spam this punch to sabotage the lunge. Oh, you gotta emphasize the lounge.
Spam this punch to sabotage the launch. You gotta swing it. Just croon it, dude. Just croon it.
There are three random soldiers just running around the base doing really suspicious things. Everything
Just try to
is
act
fine.
natural.
Nothing weird is going on here, guys. Absolutely perfectly fine.
I think that's the third option. Just try to act natural and go past them.
Mm-hmm.
Run while crouching. What are you guys doing? Womp. Womp.
These here are the missiles themselves, I believe.
I think so.
Mm. And what is happening here is a little pasta notes game. You know, Selfie's taking instructions from one soldier and relaying it to another, because they're all super lazy and they don't want to do their jobs. So instead, they're just relaying notes to one another and letting complete strangers infiltrate their base, because they're good Galbadian soldiers, clearly. But yeah, so Selfie's gonna talk to these soldiers one by one, and then go upstairs into the missile base control room, punch some controls, set off an alarm, and get on with her life.
Get out of these itchy uniforms.
Itchy uniforms.
Stinky, smelly uniforms.
I believe I may be wrong, or I might be remembering this wrong, but there's a little reference to Star Wars in this section here where one of the soldiers looks at Selphie and goes, "Aren't you a little small to be a soldier?" Which is like a reference to Star Wars, where they tell Luke that he's a bit small to be a stormtrooper. I believe that I remember seeing it when I was playing this casually, but of course when I'm speedrunning it, I'm just going through the dialogue boxes. But
one thing I was thinking about,
yeah,
was also the when we were saying, Selphie talks about how the clothes stink. It just reminds me that in 7 Cloud, you wear the uniform, he talks about how it stinks, and then in 9, when you put on the soldier's uniform in the beginning, Zidane throws a helmet and talks about how bad the uniform stinks. So it's kind of like a funny little trope that they have going on here.
That is true. They've been found out. They've just thrown off their disguises. Just gonna walk around the base now. Totally fine. Waves is making his way through the prison, doing the circle running that everybody absolutely dislikes.
All right, bodcap getting on the train. Yeah, and I get to see the soldier.
Run!
Off the train! I look impressive, though.
Pretty impressive.
Bye!
Sorry, man.
Nice little safety save here for Soph. And onwards we move. They're all preparing to launch these missiles at Balam Garden without a care in the world.
The 3 kids come walking in. Oh, they're here! Up yours. Yeah!
And I believe Soph's gonna use Quistis's Ultra Waves here just to get rid of all these nice ATB for Soph.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, it's an attack.
Sorry.
Just attacks.
So
the middle guy.
when they're all strong enough, it doesn't really matter because they all go down in one hit. Ultra Waves is just a fancy little limit that Quistis can do to get rid of all 3 of them at once.
Which will be seen
Doesn't
in,
need it.
The Blueberry Fight is used Ultra Waves. Not to be confused with awesomeWaves.
It beat me to it.
Alright, and they're all just messing with controls.
Just pushing buttons.
Just pushing buttons, and then now they're gonna go look for a self-destruct mechanism.
Pushing buttons and getting excited. Almost like our runners.
Almost certainly they'll set the timer to 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Surely they'll set it to 40 and give themselves as much time as possible, right?
It's really interesting because if you do that, they do not let you exit that door until it's 20 minutes. Yeah. I made that mistake once. I was like, oh no, I have to kill 20 minutes. Are you kidding?
I was reading through the easy CM notes, the first doing like segmented practice, and not even looking at the screen. All right, it says here, if this is your first run, set it at 20 minutes. And then I looked up at the screen. Did I just set it for 10 minutes? And then it said 10 minutes on the timer. I was like, oh, no. What am I going to do?
Play fast.
Honestly, 10 minutes in this section is actually kind of a lot.
Yeah,
so
it's more than
this section on a Waves screen, a funny little thing that happens with PC is if you are caught off guard by not holding the right direction on the D-pad or analog stick and instantly running there with Zell, there is a chance that you could line up the guard catching you and screen transitioning. Those things will overlap and it will like teleport you like
to the air
35 minutes later in the speedrun, but you soft lock in that in that instance. So never get caught off guard in a way where both of those things happen at the same time. because it's definitely happened to some of us before.
High
All right.
security military passwords.
Yep, totally just logged in with a 4-character password. Yeah, there is another missile base soft lock chat's talking about. Before you enter the missile base, if your movement is a little bit off, Selfie will get past the first corner down the stairs. Quistis will just keep running into the corner and not move forward, and then you cannot proceed through the game.
Wow,
And you
I've
soft
never had
lock
that
there as
before.
well. I'm sure if you ask Zayden, he will very gladly show you the clip. It was in a race, I believe, and he was in the lead or something like that, and he just absolutely got soft locked and could not go past it.
Tragic. Absolutely
Yeah.
tragic.
There's that little speedrun strat of saving a little bit of time, but not having to go all the way to maximum.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
You can go one tick early.
One less bar, yeah. 3 units completed. Let's go.
Just gonna upload the highest error ratio for the missiles, just because we can.
'Cause I need my missiles to miss.
And now we're gonna go fight
Aisle.
a big, giant, thing.
A big old blue thing.
In Easy CM, this is the last time you see the doggo cannon. But also an impromptu bathroom break during CSR. Or Easy CM.
Get a nice little minute run to the bathroom.
Do both limits. Speed run to the bathroom.
Don't have to run to the bathroom if you play in the bathroom.
Ooh.
Hey,
Just putting it out there.
wireless controller and then duck around the corner.
That new runner I mentioned earlier, he's playing on Switch.
Ah, okay.
And I don't think anyone's seen a Switch runner, so he's playing on a Pro controller. And he'll
Zayden,
I'm like, hey man,
Zayden has
you
a
can go to
Switch
the bathroom.
run.
Ooh.
I think Zayden has played on the Switch before. I don't think he'll enjoyed it though.
That would be my console run.
Did he
too,
play on the
is-
Joy-Cons?
Also,
I
just-
think it was on a Pro. I'm not sure.
Okay,
Zayden
thank
will
God.
tell us. Yeah, Zayden played it on the Switch though. That's for sure.
That's what I have to do. That's my console. HD Ff8 is on Switch.
Zayden, did you play on Joy-Cons?
Though to be fair, you don't need a wireless controller if you have a bucket and a bottle. Just
Very true.
It's so funny that's what my friend said, because they want me to run this game at next year's anime convention here.
Oh,
I was like,
let's go.
the bathroom is really far from where we were staged this year. I'm just letting you know. And they all said, just put a bucket under the table.
Yeah, no one's gonna
actually-
know.
No one's gonna.
I don't know about that.
Just make sure you go do your business when the music's really, really loud. They can't hear it.
It's actually surprising how cheap catheters are nowadays.
Holy shit!
All right, so
Oh.
this robot's gonna blow up real quick, and then we're gonna see ultra waves here.
Wait,
What's this?
Did Soph just get the crit?
Yeah, on selfie.
I mean, she has ultra waves ready,
Yeah.
or is she gonna switch back to selfie?
She
to
might be
make sure.
holding time right now, just so it's not like
Oh,
basically.
here we go.
Oh, nope. Okay, yeah. I
Yep,
think it was just
you
a
got it.
safety.
Yeah,
safety.
it was the
strat,
crit.
just making sure that it's
Yeah.
actually happening.
She did get the crit. Holy wow,
Yeah.
that's rare
Very
as well.
nice.
Normally you would need
2.
normally you would need 2 attacks from selfie
Yeah.
there to really get into the next phase of
And here we go.
of the BGH fight, and then queue up the ultra waves to just instantly kill all the soldiers here. But she got the
Very
crit, so that's
nice.
very nice. It's a nice little time save.
Very
Nice, clean fight.
That's actually a big. That's like a 10-15 second time
Yeah.
save.
yeah.
pretty
It's
big.
it's huge.
I
Podcast's
ran
about
this
to be that
yesterday
fast.
myself, and I ripped right here. Or my run ripped here yesterday, so this is nice to see.
Nice.
Well, menu
I can't even
action.
remember the last time I ran this game. Probably like a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's been a while since I think you ran PSX. This was the last time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hey
Number
guys,
3
we've
on
got
the leaderboard.
we've got cherries for ourselves up in chat. Look at this.
Spam this bomb
Spam this.
cherry for Team Tonberry? No, that's not the one I want to read.
Spam this tree to pee in a bucket. No? Spam
Bend
this
this
tree.
tree to
In the bucket
in
pea.
the bucket pee.
Oh, that for me? Thanks. I appreciate it.
Alright, here we go. Missile base
Waves
is
is
blown up
finished.
because of the self-destruction mechanism. All the girls are dead. GG.
We'll never see him again.
I'll never see them again. No, it's just the boys' game.
All
Oh, I
of our
like that
team
name
members
in
now
chat.
on the Norg split.
Lex Luthor Vandross. It's so good. Wow.
That's good. Alright, Waves is about to leave the prison. Let's go. The team, the boys team have come back to Balam Garden. So we're led to believe that while the girls were messing around in the missile base, this is what the boys were doing. So they're meant to be running concurrently. What's happening here and what happened before. So the boys have come back to Balam Garden and found it in a state of disarray. These garden faculty members are suddenly questioning people and asking who their allegiances are, whether it's with the master or with Sid. At this point in time, we have no idea what's happening. Who is the master? Why is everyone picking sides? It's explained later, but you literally come back to Garden and you find out that number one, all the enemies that were in the training center, all the monsters, are now everywhere. So there's a little T-Rex running around that you might encounter. It's nice.
It's always
Come
nice
back
to
to
see
a
the
school.
T-Rex just
Yeah.
roaming the halls.
Just come back to school and there's a T-Rex there waiting for you. Amazing.
T-Rex
So
is trying to get to the library. He's got some studying to do.
I'm not sure if Waves, like I missed the movement that or the shortcuts I should say that Waves took just now in prison. But if he did the alternate prison movement, which is just it's almost the same as what bodcap and soph did, only if you do the like we'll just call it the different prison movement. If you do it in the way that I think Waves just did it, then you'll get the encounter later on in S-Star. One of the encounters in S-Star, you'll get it really early instead of having to force it and look for it. You'll get it instantly. So it's just it's a small bit of a tiny bit of optimization. But okay, we might see a T-Rex. Okay, so
He's doing it for the T-Rex.
Yeah, he did do the alternate. He did do the alternate movement in prison, and we should see a big ass dinosaur in a bit.
This Waves guy's all right.
I believe Soph and bodcap will get a what is it?
The Jelly.
No,
Is it a
the,
Jelly? The other one.
It's a jelly.
Ayla?
Yeah,
It's Jelly, I think. It's either
yeah,
a
it's a
or
jelly. Yeah, it's a jelly.
And then bodcap's at BGH. Did not get a crit.
Did not get a crit.
Yeah, so this is the
Optimizing a few seconds. Not sure about 19
Aw.
minutes. But
yeah, I don't think it's gonna save 27 minutes. It's literally a few seconds. Yeah.
Alright, now we do another Ultra Waves with Quistis for bodcap, and then this fight will be over.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be a T-Rex for Waves and a Glacial Eye for both Soph and
Wait, Soph just went to the
Bodcap.
wrong screen.
oh, it's taking a little.
Take a little
It's actually a
detour.
good. It's a good thing that that step count is off in this particular spot because everywhere else here step count is active. Just
on.
on this screen it isn't. Yeah.
dang, monsters don't want to hang out in the library.
Yeah, that's interesting.
They don't want
Okay,
that knowledge.
She'll get it somewhere here. Yep. There we go.
Little bomb.
Oh, the bomb. Yeah.
Aw, look at the guy.
Look at this guy. Another
so this
staple
just-
of Final Fantasy games. I think the bomb, it appears in almost all Final Fantasy games.
So I don't think it was maybe explained, but every time you see the runners go into the item menu to run away from encounters, they're actually freezing the enemy's ATB, so they can't do anything. But you are still able to run away eventually. Sometimes you'll get an instant runaway. Sometimes you'll sit there for a minute and a half running in place trying to escape. But it's all to just prevent the enemy from doing anything, so their ATB is frozen.
This option here that Soph just picked for the infirmary, if you pick the wrong option here, you are set back by a minute and a half in your run. Don't ask me how I know that.
I did this last night in CSR.
You're set back at a grand total of a minute and a half if you pick the wrong option here. So it's rough. It's rough if you're on like a good PP pace. This option will end your run. That's a minute and a half, and at this point in time of the game, it's really hard to get back a minute and a half.
I
Also
forgot
another
how
best
fast
scroll
that
coming
menu
up.
came up. Oh, it's you? Yeah, that infirmary menu came up a lot faster than I remembered. So I hit X thinking I had one more text box before it.
Yeah.
And I got a few extra wizard stones for Tiamat.
Hey,
Or
but
for a
it
Pride
got
point.
you to the one-shot dream.
Lose 40 seconds to save 3.
Save 3, yeah. It's the same thing with Zell. I always point it out in every run, but I love how. So she was like, "Yeah, follow me," and they go here, and then on this screen, and then she was then immediately ready to just face them all, like, because she isn't sure if they're with who on whose side they are. And then of course they explain what's going on, and the missiles are on their way, and so we got to meet up with the headmaster.
It's interesting to me that everybody who is on the side of the master downstairs in Balam Garden is looking for Sid. We need to look for Sid. Where's Sid? Sid is in Sid's office.
He's just chilling in his office.
Did no one check his office, maybe? Where he probably would be.
They don't have the code to go up there.
That's always been hilarious to me because Zhu, her name is different depending on what version of the game you're playing. Is like we've hidden the headmaster. No one can find him. It's like, I'll show you where he is. He's in his office.
Surprise! We hit him in plain sight.
Spam the flag of Luxembourg to defeat Shumi Black Sheep Nork. Oh man, very nice, very nice.
That's pretty creative. I love it.
Yeah. And so these boys here are now telling the headmaster, look, there are a couple of missiles that are heading towards Balam. We need to do something. Sid's just chilling. I'm just gonna fall down on the ground for a second.
And Irvine laughs at him.
and he goes, but by the way, there's a secret
bodcap.
level. Yeah, here we go. He said, there's a secret level underneath this garden. I've known about it for years and years and years. Haven't done anything about it, but maybe you want to go try. Here's a key.
You want to go do it? No.
Yeah, I totally knew what this secret underground part of the garden was, but I don't want to do anything about it. I'm the greatest headmaster to ever live. Here, boys, take this key and go research this dank basement of the school.
These FMVs with the missiles, I really like. I think the missiles look really cool.
Also,
Does it have like a smiley face on them,
important.
I feel.
Do they?
Wrong.
Oh, we should
I don't
actually
know,
check. There's a close up later on in the FMV.
Yeah.
When they,
Maybe we can see it. Yeah. We got a big mini game coming up actually, which actually makes a 15-second difference if you're doing turbo compared to not doing turbo.
Yeah. Are the runners doing turbo today? Do you know? I know Waves is.
They are.
Wave.
Yeah. I think they all are. I believe. I think they settled on doing. I think they all agreed on doing turbo.
So first tries for everybody. Come on.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I did watch Soph do this on a practice the other day, and she did not get it for first try on turbo. So anything.
Maybe
again,
wrong.
is
I
possible.
think they agreed on doing turbo. I may be wrong though, but I know Waves is using Steam, like
Yep.
Steam's own turbo setting. So that's very. It's a very accurate form of utilizing the turbo. Yeah.
I've only seen one person do first try without turbo.
Live sync.
No.
Quetz did it
Quetz
too.
and live sync, yeah.
Quetz
Live
and
sync
live
just.
sync.
I mean, he just mashes. It puts the controller on the ground and then just starts mashing like an like the entire screen just shakes.
Yeah, if any of you watch one of LifeSing's, I think he's gotten first try like 2 or 3 times as well. But he absolutely goes to town on his controller, and his entire desk like shakes, and his webcam just like vibrates as well. And so the
good.
whole stream
You can
just
really
kind of has a
feel
little
it.
earthquake.
Yeah.
I
Okay, here we go. But it's so good. Oh, so got
Oh,
it. Let's
first
go.
try.
Let's go.
FF7 runner Neon Genesis do it. I was
Also,
like,
correction.
wow. I was
Waves
like, you can
is,
first
Waves
try
is
that.
not. Waves is not using Steam Turbo. It's using the Kiwami. So the actual turbo controller.
And
Neon
Zeal.
Genesis is a good runner too.
Yeah, but
Did FF8
so
for a bit.
something we can clarify is that on the PlayStation version, the inputs are registered better than on PC. So it is actually easier to get the first try. What is it?
On
The first try
PSX.
valve on PSX as compared to
Yeah.
like normally on English without turbo on PC, it's super hard to get it, and then on French it's even harder because you have even less time to get it because the text boxes are shorter, and you also don't have. It's not 10 seconds exactly. It's from 10 all the way to 3 seconds. So you have a 7-second window where you need to mash 100 times to get it.
Yeah.
And that's why it's
So-
easier on PlayStation. Yeah.
So if you're on a PSX, you are probably going to get first try if you're a really good button masher because your inputs don't get eaten. But on the PC, it's actually you actually have to slow down your mashing because if you mash too fast, the PC doesn't register them, so it doesn't count. So you're losing more time going fast than if you're going slow but consistently. And that's why it's easier on the PSX than on the PC to get first try valve. So getting first try valve on the PC is actually so hard. And it's insane.
It's super hard. Like
Yeah. 'Cause
PC
you have
port,
to
am I
be-
right?
Yeah, PC port. You'd have to be number one, consistent with how fast you're meshing, right? But you can't be consistently fast because if you're too fast, then you're actually too slow. Because the PC will eat all your inputs.
The great
Alrighty.
Valve debate.
oh yes, it was a spicy one.
Very nice.
No, there actually wasn't much debate. Everyone agreed.
I guess I used the wrong word. The great talk of the town. Everyone.
Yes.
Look
yes,
at
yes.
the Valve.
The great Valve.
The
Oh,
Valve.
the back attack!
Yes.
The back attack! The instant flee. I'm actually surprised
Ooh.
Waze didn't kill Renoa there. What? Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Well, yeah, he could have, but it's all good.
Alright, oil boils here. In French, they are called cyanide, so they're my favorite ones.
He,
And I believe this is one of the few run killers that
Yep,
can
yep.
happen.
Yep, absolutely. If you're starting out running this, you will always save before oil boils because they can absolutely ruin your run.
Yeah, they are.
But this seems to be all systems go for Soph. No issues here.
oh, nice. Yeah, perfect.
I
This
have
can.
seen a few
Yeah, go ahead.
runners who you start the fight, and before any of your party members get ATB, both of the oil boils get an attack off, and they both so happen to do a move called Sonic Wave.
Mhm.
And Sonic Wave does a lot of damage, which will put all of your characters in a crit,
Yeah.
and it will inflict curse, which
Which
if you're
means you
keen
cannot-
to older Final Fantasies, you can't use your limit break.
Yep.
So you have to remedy, and then it becomes awful. It can
And then,
it
yeah,
can
the
go
second
downhill
one-
real fast.
If the second oil boil does it again before you get ATB again,
Yeah, it's a rip.
you're done. You're just completely dead, and there's absolutely nothing you can. It's quite literally like lapis laser on like carry armor.
Yeah.
F7. Like that's
There we go.
what it is.
Oh,
You,
The
you get
lasers
to
have
lose
eyes.
without having a chance.
That's what
I mean,
it
look at
is.
these
They don't
things.
have
They're
smiley
sweet.
faces. They have eyes.
Look how cool they look.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Too
a
bad
good
they're gonna
point,
mix.
Sayden. We didn't touch on the Windows 7 thing. Windows 7 and Windows 10
Right.
difference. If anyone wants to.
Good for you.
Oh,
well,
okay. Yeah, go ahead.
the main thing about it is that the Windows 7
Bodcap
version
can
runs
get on the
at
ladder.
one frame faster.
Podcast.
Oh my god, the ladder.
The worst
Where
boss
are you
in the
going?
world.
Oh
The
no,
worst
step count,
boss in the
dude.
world.
I also remember my first time scaling a ladder.
This ladder specifically is one of the worst ones.
Okay, so we'll actually get the encounter maybe a bit faster this way in S-Star because he just burned some steps there.
Yeah, so basically, if you look at the leaderboards on speedrun.com, you'll see that the category divisions are Windows 7, Windows 10, and the reason why there's a difference between 7 runs and 10 runs is that for some reason, the game on Windows 10 is locked to, I think it's 2930 FPS. It fluctuates, but if you play the game on Windows 7, it goes 3031. And in a game that is about on average 7.5 to 8 hours long, a second per frame or whatever the mathematical thing is makes up for a lot of time, about 5 to 6 minutes, I believe it was. So if you were running a game on Windows 10, it wouldn't be fair to compare your runs to a Windows 7 run, because then the Windows 7 run has already got a 5-minute advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Over your run on Windows 10 could be perfect, but it would still be 5 minutes slower than a Windows 7 run. So when everyone figured that out, no one was running Ff8 for a really long time because everyone had upgraded to Windows 10, but you can't run the game and be competitive because the leaderboards were on Windows 7 times. And so eventually it was decided to split the board to differentiate between Windows 7 and Windows 10 runs, and then that's when I think personally the Ff8 speedrun community started getting more active, because now there was a competitive leaderboard that everyone was on equal footing again, because you're not racing against a time that was already 5 minutes faster than what you would do even if you did your best. But why Windows 10 runs slower than 7? No idea.
Literally a mystery.
Literally no idea.
Yeah.
Even from like a programming standpoint, like nobody really knows. Like there's no good explanation for it.
Yeah. For
Bill
a
Gates
really,
probably
really
knows,
long
but-
time, the HD, so for a really long time, the HD PC version was also bottlenecked to about 20 FPS on certain screens as well. So you will notice there were not a lot of HD runs on the leaderboard, because you literally could not run the speedrun on HD because it was like walking through pudding on some screens. It was so slow. Some people figured out it was like an audio thing. They unplugged their microphone and the FPS went up. They plugged it back in and the FPS went down. And like, why is this happening?
Yeah, I had that, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, right. It was T89.
It
We
was-
figured that out.
But it's crazy because I did my first playthrough on the HD remaster, and so I didn't have that issue until I started seeing people do the speedrun on HD, and it was also just playthrough on HD, and it's like super slow. I'm like, what is going on here? And then it's super weird. But then making your headphone, I don't know what it was, like your main device or something crazy, something stupid in the sound option literally changes the frames at which the game plays. It's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah.
PC ports, am I right?
Oh man.
So just since we're talking about PC ports, and Cyanide, you mentioned the flickering of 29 to 30 FPS. I wasn't here for the Valve conversation, but one of the main reasons why Valve mashing for non-turbo runners on PC is so inconsistent is the flickering of that frame rate. Every time it flickers from 30 to 31, you're losing an input when you're doing steady mashing. So that first valve, it requires 100 inputs, and it is a gimmick because as soon as the timer flashes down to 3, the
It
game no
stops.
longer counts your inputs. So it's you can just stop when it counts down to 3. When the text turns red, you just stop because the game doesn't care anymore. It's a
It
farce.
tells you have 10 seconds, but really you have 7.
You have 7.
I do
Yeah,
wanna
that is
point
true.
out, though,
Actually, Zayden. Let me just say that Zayden actually did say, and that is true. That like, they fixed the FPS issue for the HD version. So
Yeah.
you can play the HD version, but you should play the 2013.
they only
change the music
fixed,
files.
Yeah.
they only fixed the HD version like 2 years after people complained about the FPS thing. So it took them a really long time.
It's pretty
is
recent.
Pretty recent,
So-
like a year
Soph
and a
gonna
half
get
ago.
a soft
Oh,
lock here?
yeah. Good
Soft
point,
lock for
Cyanide.
Soph?
Wow, I can't believe we didn't even mention
screen
this.
freeze.
Are you
Screen
serious,
freeze for
dude?
Soph.
You
Oh
can
my
get
god.
to this point.
Psych.
I wish we could have set that up better, but we tried.
And the Razzie Award goes to.
I do want to point out though, bodcap about 2 months ago put Windows 7 back on his computer just to break the world record for the Windows 7 category,
Yep.
and then
Holy
instantly got rid of it as soon as the
Yeah.
run was done.
Yep.
I think he frame perfect uninstalled Windows 7.
It's actually in the submission for a world record is the deletion of the OS.
That's the actual last split, not the final hit on Ultimisia.
It's deleting Windows 7.
It's literally
we're
just a
about to-
question. Like, did you change the file? No? Okay, done.
Oh. All right. We're about to head to Master's room for Soph. Soph is running. Let me just put it out there. A
Sarah.
really, really smooth game.
Fishu.
I honestly get nervous every time that scene happens.
T-Rex!
Blessed
Jurassic Park,
run.
ladies and gentlemen. Let's
Blessed
go.
run for the
Oh, the
T-Rex.
hit as well.
Oh Jesus! Chill out, T-Rex. We just wanted to see.
Did you see the damage? Like,
Yeah.
for
Not-
us, like for FF8 runners who always need to keep the characters in low HP, it's pretty funny seeing that. Blessed by the T-Rex.
So
Really
I
nice
guess
CGI there for bodcap too.
we were talking about story a little bit, I guess. For Soph, for casual runners playing this game for the first time, this is a scene where you learn a lot of information that you didn't get
Yep.
through
Yep.
the first disc and the first third of the second disc, I guess you could say. You find out that a lot of things about Sid and just like kind of like the politics of the world that has still not really been named by anyone because of canon, but the world that exists, the FF8 exists in, the politics that are happening. You find out a lot about the garden members and staffs and who's really pulling the strings as far as like where the money's going and who's telling who to do what and assassinate who. And Squall really doesn't understand why, like what his position on all of this is, and is very confused.
He's literally just like, there were missiles coming to us. Why do I have to deal with this now? It is a 4-minute, I believe it's about a 4-minute conversation in the speed run when you're smashing through the text boxes. So if you're, casually reading through this is a fairly significant
Big
part of lore and story building. And yeah, you do learn a lot about not just, Garden, but of Edea and Sid. You learn something about Sid and Edea here that's super important for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Spoilers. They're married. And that Norg is basically the money master for Balam. But I don't know why is he in a little pod under Balam even though he funded it? No idea.
I don't know if it was like to keep the operations secret from the students type thing, as like keep the politics out of the school type stuff, and like there's gonna be a headmaster up top and then like politician below. Like that's kind of how I always thought about it. But through Squall and the party coming up here, and then like Norg just trauma dumping all over your party, and then Squall going, excuse what? Yeah, it's very confusing and jarring, but I feel like it's definitely meant to be confusing and jarring.
Yeah.
Bert said he's in a hot tub.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's
You
fair.
can fund a hot tub.
Someone in chat called Nork a lone shark.
Amazing. Norg is actually, I think, a Mumba
he's a
that's
Shumi.
been evolved. He's a Shumi, right? Like it's
Yeah.
he's a Mumba that's evolved into what he is, or is it the other way around? I can
Other
never
way around.
remember.
Yeah, so the
Alright,
other
so
way
Norg,
around, yeah.
When they die or they pass on to the next life,
Yeah.
they have, like, based off of how their temperament is and how they've lived their life is what they will ascend into next.
Mhm.
And a Moomba,
So-
and anyone
So
can correct me if
Mumbas
I'm
are
wrong if you know
boomer
this.
Shumis.
Also,
Yeah,
guys, I just want to point out soft lock potential for bodcap
Oh,
here.
bodcap!
Oh
Ooh.
no!
No!
Are you kidding
The
me?
screen
No
burnt
way,
too.
This is
dude.
ridiculous. Two
Jeez, that's
in a
Get
row.
the
boomer. Alright.
Get the hell out of here. Oh, okay, we're
Save.
good. Never mind.
As Soph
Save.
pointed out, only the good Shumi or Moomba. That's like the, it's like reaching nirvana as far as like the Shumi are concerned, and then
Yeah.
it tears down. And I don't really know what the bad Moomba or the bad Shumi become, because that's kind of what Norg becomes. But I think it's kind of hinted at.
Zayden says they turn into meteors, which tracks because that's what Norg turns
Yeah,
into at the end
a
of
big
this.
glowing
turns into a
meteor.
little egg.
But I think if you come back down in the garden sometime during Dis 3, there's like two little Shumi dudes, and
There,
you can
actually,
talk
you're
to them.
right. There is, yeah.
And they talked about like how Norg basically became the epitome of what his temperament was, and
Yeah.
they don't really explain what he became, but it's suggested that it's
giant
nothing
egg.
good.
All right, here the Norg fight. Personally,
Good old Norg fight.
I dislike this fight a lot because it's. I just don't like it. But it looks like Soph is doing perfectly well. Nicely aimed.
See
limit
what the
here.
crisis level. Oh, yeah, it should be
Just-
fine.
oh.
One more.
Just one
Come
more.
on.
Very
One
nice.
more.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pod.
Hopefully,
You
no
can't do as you
water
please.
spell.
Well, just one more
See
there,
what
and
happens
we're
here.
done.
Very nice.
A little attack.
this-
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
Open
that should do
up
it.
that pod.
Crushed.
Cue the shot.
Yeah.
Cue the shot. Aw.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
does a little menu before the fight to put
Yep.
Irvine in the
Oh wait, I was
in the
on
crit
First
range,
Yeah.
as opposed to what I believe bodcap and waves are going to do. They're going to actually do
They
a
just
different strat.
damage
They're going
down.
to they attack. So they do the same thing, but they attack Irvine with Squall without triggering him, and that'll bring his HP down to like between 0 and 100 HP. Or 0 and 200 HP. At least a very low HP, and that'll put him into crit.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how bodcap is creeping up on the heels
Yep.
of Soph
Yep.
here? Team Mog making
This is
a valiant effort to come.
Slowly-
like, these runners
slowly
are on the
crawling back
same
in.
screen right now. I know they've been on the same screen for a lot of these screens, but this is not a screen they're on for very long. So to see them meeting here, one on the way in, one on the way out, is a sign of things are happening.
I think it's basically about a 4.5 minute difference now. I think between the start and end of Norg.
Yeah. It was like 6,
So,
and now it's 5, and now it's
yeah.
4.5. It's closing. It's those ECM strats we were talking about, catching up with the Q and Z. It's just every fight is slowly pumping
Over
a little
time,
bit
yeah.
quicker, a little bit of just chiseling away at it.
Also,
And it's,
let's see. Waves about. Did bodcap get first try Valve? We totally
Yes.
missed that, actually. Okay, so
totally
let's see if Waves gets it as well. Waves using the actual Kiwami, the infamous Kiwami controller.
Mhm.
See if he can get it.
It's a good one.
And waves get on the ladder. Yes.
Only 3 exist in
First
the world.
try.
Waves owns them all.
First try ladder.
I legit had to look at Waves' inputs and put that in my notes on how to get on the ladder correctly without
It's
having
like
to
a-
flail back and forth.
It's like
I
a
literally just hold
downright
down,
X.
right, and mash. Yeah, that's it. Should get it.
It's upright to leave the first screen, down right, and just mash
Down right
confirm to get on the
X.
ladder.
It's really
Here we
annoying
go.
though.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, easy.
Oh, bam.
GG. Easy. Because otherwise, that would have been like another 15-second-ish
15 seconds, yeah.
time loss. Yeah.
I like
'Cause, you know,
Alard's claim, don't be sadder, climb the ladder.
Because, yeah, second try valve involves Squall stepping back, Zal coming in, rubbing his hands together, and then putting his hands on the valve, and that's just a lot of time waste
A lot
before
of time.
before actually getting to do the mashing.
In the scheme of the things that runners do to save 15 seconds here, it's like doing a late Q and first try Zal, and then not getting first try valve is like a big kind of slap in the face as far as like the effort you put into saving time. Like,
Yeah.
it's actually a lot.
Come on, Bert actually saying second try is also impossible.
For Bert, it is impossible. I have watched him fail second try, like
Hands.
consistently fail second
Come
try.
on, dude.
Come on, Bert.
Single finger mashing
So,
is
some people
super
practice
hard to get
menus, he
100
practices
inputs,
valves.
especially on PC.
With with CSR, when you do the valve, it gives you how many inputs you put in, and I'm pretty sure, you know, with Bert it was like 48 and then like 53. It's just like, or something really low for each attempt.
Proud
Shout
of
out
you,
to
Bert.
Cypher TV, fellow speedrunner who has done an insane amount of work on what we call the cutscene remover mod, which is used a lot. Which is also a category, FYI, for anyone that, like, if you're interested in the run at all, there's the Ff8 Discord, of course the Ff8 speedrun website, and also if you don't want to do like the 8-hour, the full any percent run, there's also the cutscene remover, which is about 4 to 5 hours, which you can do in French and also in English. So
Got a
And don't
different
sell
strat
yourself
for
short
Norg
there, Thomas.
on the
You also did
Mog
the English
screen.
version. You put in work on making an English version for everybody, so that's
oh man, it
also
was...
a feat in itself.
So we saw
So-
Irvine do an attack, and then for ECM, this Norg fight, Squall actually attacks Irvine from full health and puts him into crit, and then we do another attack, and then pops it open, and then you instantly limit and shoot, and it skips Norg's dialogue.
Yep.
So it's a nice little strat there to you don't get the I will never let you guys take me away from the garden or whatever he says
Yeah.
because we're not paying attention.
If
Skip that.
this fight can also go a little bit wrong if you don't pay attention to where Irvine is aiming at. It's really annoying. You can pick, so when Irvine cues his limit, you know, you target it to multiple. I think the cursor is on all targets, but Irvine's default aim is to one of the side pods and not the main pod. So if you're busy trying to, you know, go fast and mash and not look at what Irvine is aiming at, you will be attacking the little pods on the side instead of the Norg pod, and that is painful because you lose a fair bit of time there because you have to queue up the limit again, and Norg will put Zell in the air with a water or a bubble thing. It's not fun.
The good thing is in the easy CM route, you use shotgun,
Right.
Well,
Yes.
so you can if Irvine goes second, then you're fine. But when you use shotgun, you also have the chance of killing the pods and getting the extra wizard stones.
Ooh.
So
the shotgun though is also a bit lower damage, so depending on how high level or low level Norg is,
yeah, I think
you might
it's
under damage him.
4 shots. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I've definitely had to change. I've changed the strategy on that fight from messing up the second floor menu and playing catch up the whole game. That Altruit, another runner, told me to do like an ECM style fight where you attack with Irvine and Squall on the first portion and then open the pod that way and then just do Irvine limit. And it worked. And I went, oh, well, time to edit the notes. That's another one that's staying in this route. So every once in a while,
I do a
get the
cheeky
wizard
Rens
stones.
sometimes. Cheeky
brings
little
a-
Renzakuken.
Kind of a good point when you talk about wizard stones. It made me realize that Final Fantasy VIII has a 1 in 256 chance at the end of a boss fight
To not drop
to
the
not
wizard
give
stones.
you any items. So there is a chance that so the way that this speedrun route works is that we get 16 wizard stones from Norg, and then we use those wither stones. They're very, very important to a menu and how we like carry out the rest of the game. And there is a 1 in 256 chance that they just won't drop and your run will end right here, and there's nothing that you could have done about it.
Or hear me out. You play this game, expect the drop to drop because you don't expect to get the 1 out of 256. Go all the way up to the S-star menu, find out you don't have enough wizard stones, and then your run is completely messed up because you didn't realize you did not get the wizard stones here. Twice it has happened to me.
Some
1
people,
in 256.
it's never
chance.
happened to. Some people it's happened to twice. Some people it's happened to 3 times. Like it's one of those things that like it doesn't happen to you until it does, and then when it does, you're aware of it.
So those odds are for every enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, because that makes me even more mad. Because when we fight fish, there are 2 fish, and I can get 0 drops.
Yeah,
Which is
granted,
ridiculous.
it's less than a %.
But still,
But
it's
it is a
you know,
chance. It is a chance.
Yeah.
It exists.
But then also getting the card also hurts a lot more than the 0 drop.
That's a big old slap in the face.
or going really fast, getting the card but not reading what you got and thinking it's a fin, and then going back and then realizing it's a card and not a fin, and you have 1 fin down.
Oh man, the troll.
Now all I need is
Trolly
4
fish
more
fins.
cards, and then I can refine them after I get card mod and no water. I'll be good to
20
go.
fights later, hopefully, like
20 fights later, got my 100 waters. Awesome.
yeah. I just want to point out, just for everybody here, that Waves is about to come up to the part where there is the soft lock potential again. So
Praise.
we are 0 out of 2 so far.
Let's see if Team Choco can avoid the
Just
soft
like
lock.
Irvine.
Yeah. Soph is now at her favorite part of the entire run. Fisherman's Horizon. Favorite music, favorite town, favorite bosses. Bet she's loving it right now.
Altruid agrees that this is the best music in the game.
I think that there was a part of me that died on the inside last relay when I heard Soph say that.
Me too.
Just listen to how. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to point out, like, if you're a fan of Nobuo Uematsu and you know anything about this game, or if you listen to things like, if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you hear all of the titles in the game, or you Distant Worlds, the orchestra, like, this song and all of these things that I just mentioned is a classic song.
How could you hate this?
Like that's what I was gonna say. Like, listen to how beautiful this is, and then Soph just casually in Austin, guys, this is a horrible song. I hate this song.
Just like this song sucks so bad. Like it was like it was so abrasive.
Song.
What is this?
There she
fart
goes.
of a song we're listening to.
Awful
So
song.
pay attention to your run. Get out of chat. Get out of chat. So
We'll never forget. We'll never forget.
spam this toothpick if Soph has bad taste in music. No, Nanaru himself is here.
No,
Naru percent. Let's go.
We mentioned
legend.
Nanaru percent in here before. Dusk Enterprises, also known as Nanaru, has his own category for the speedrun. Y'all have some time, go look it up.
We've talked about a lot of people who have made contributions to the community, and one thing we have not seen in this run, our runners did late Quistis. There is an early Quistis variant where you instantly get the card right as you start the game. And Nanaru has contributed to brute force figuring out some of these patterns that people couldn't figure out for years and years and years. So big shout outs to anyone who goes into these games and pulls out like a lick of anything to help our runners is a huge commodity for all of us. So big ups to all of you guys.
Shout out to everybody in the community. Like, y'all are amazing.
Waves asking for no soft lock.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So
No
this
soft
is
lock.
kind of important. Okay, here we go.
We're coming up to this run ender right here.
Okay, so far so good.
It's fine.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, get
That's
out of here, dude!
And
No way.
It's different.
Are you
because-
kidding?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's fine.
I was
We're
going to say
good.
it's different this time because, like, the last two, we just got the fade and then it stuck on it. This one, it faded straight to black and then popped back out. So it seemed a little different this time, but we're good.
I'm not gonna lie. The first time that scene happened, I was like, excuse me?
Yeah.
And then the
Why
game-
did I not notice?
The game loaded. I was like, what happened? What just happened?
No mention of it in the guides whatsoever. Like, what is this? It's casual soft lock.
So was early Q,
It's-
was it for a long time just the first 3 frames were known?
Correct.
'Cause I feel
And-
like when I joined the communities, when the later frames were discovered, so
Yeah,
I
that's when-
started joining the community in
that was around
December.
that time. Yeah, that was
So
around
for-
that time.
For a lot of
Waves, Nanaru, Thomas. There were
For
a lot of
different-
people
I
working
will-
on cards. I worked on it for like 35 minutes and said I was going to do more, and I never did.
for a lot of my time doing the run, I was a Quistis card only, because I did not want to deal with the RNG counting for Zell, and then when I switched to Quistis and Zell, I was doing early Quistis because I did not want to deal with the RNG. For like,
Hey, that's
the
my
less
lane.
the less I have to do with counting, I would not do. But the downside to doing early Quistis in a time where it was only 3 frames, so you have to mash so that you hit X on the first 3 frames of the card game. If you hit the 4th, you get a Tonberry that stares into your soul and mocks you because you were 1 frame off from the right frame, and so you restart your whole game after 20 minutes of a start or something dumb like 9 minutes. Sorry, that was 9 minutes. And so for a lot of my time in the run, you would pray to never see that Tonberry because I saw that Tonberry way too many times than I had to, and every time that card popped up on the other player's hand, I was like,
It's-
no.
Frame
man,
4,
that-
baby.
So
Soul
Soul
regret.
killing.
Get
I
out
had
of here.
learned recently. I'd always watch like Waves and Bodcap, and their menu would be so fast, and I always wondered, like, man, my menus feel incredibly laggy. I have no reason. I don't have anything else running. I'm not on stream, and I did some research, and newer to like the PC side, I had VSync on my monitor turned on,
Oh, so it was
and so mashing early Q got that Tonberry card a lot, and I kept getting mad. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm mashing so fast. Having learned what happened, now I feel like an idiot.
That's what that setting means.
And then later, or before that had happened, Altrude had told me that there's later frames, right, that you can win. Because I was still running the older utilities that didn't have it on there. So
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
what do you mean? There's only frame 1, 2, 3.
So
But now-
Blueberry 2.
We got
Waves
1, 2,
cornering the
3,
Nord.
4, 7, 9, and 10 you can win.
Yep.
So
Yep.
7 out of 10 frames. So
surprise, my friends. The
nice.
girls are not dead. You were just attacking them while they were in their robot. It's totally fine. You just
I mean,
blew
one of my
up the
favorite
robot that
things
they were
is
in.
when the before the fight starts and you see the tank BGH on like the overpass, and then it just boing leaps,
jumps.
boop, like a spring loaded dumpster. It just
Look at
comes
that
at
speed,
you.
that speed racer steering wheel.
Yeah. Waves are about to get to Norg.
We're gonna if you missed the bodcap ECM variant versus Soph's Norg, check it out here. It's gonna be a squall attack, putting Irvine into crit. We're gonna do a couple of attacks to break the pod open, and then an instant limit. We're gonna wait for Irvine's ATB to refresh before sending Squall's attack to bust open the pod. It's gonna do enough damage to open the pod, and we will instantly queue our limit, preventing the text from happening. And it will, because limit takes priority over
anything else.
the way to think about it is that like the battle screen has like a top layer, a middle layer, and a bottom layer, and that middle layer is kind of like the text that you see when you're running away. I almost said "Fuite impossible," can't run. That's like layer 2, and like limits will go on top of that layer. So it's like an order of precedence type thing as far as ATB gauges go. Lots of games have ways that you can cheese ATB by casting limits on top of attacks to make things go quicker.
Also, from this point on, at least in Soph's case, and also bodcap right here, but in Soph's case, there won't be any more random encounters up until S-Star. Because in a bit, well, there's no more hostile screens for a while, and also in a bit she'll have encounter none.
Yeah, we'll
so-
be getting that right after
That's a
Fujin
lot.
and
Yeah.
Raijin here.
Yeah.
All right. So if you want to
So-
pay attention to Waves' screen at the moment, this will be different to what Soph did. They both go in
Yes.
on high, on full HP, whereas Soph went into this fight with Irvine already in crit.
Irvine attacks.
It's a matter of menuing because we get a free heal, and
Yeah.
then it's dependent on where you do your menu. ECM vouches not to do that menu
Nice.
for
Oh,
reasons
that was
to the route.
Nearly
That was a nice save,
there.
yeah.
Nearly a non-limit.
No pun
more
intended,
than
but a little
enough.
late on the
Really
trigger
nice,
there.
really
We
nice
got it,
limit
though.
low.
Yeah.
Limit
GG.
timer.
Clean
And you
fight.
didn't even see any of that text in the middle there. We sandwiched it with the limit break. It took precedence, and we got through about 15 to 20 seconds faster.
Yep, and definitely got the 255 out of 256 drop of Wizard Stones.
Yes, very nice. And now
Safe.
all of our runners are on the Fujin Raijin split. Yay!
Yeah.
Come on, Team Chocobo.
That's always a fun fight.
hmm We go to Balam after Fisherman's Horizon, going back to good old Balam. I think at this point, that's when, if you go into Zell's room, you get to see the little hoverboard sitting there.
The one they took away.
Yeah.
They put it back in his room.
Just give it back to him.
Yeah.
You
Please.
can't have this, but here, take it back.
Also, I know that Soph is gonna make us proud. I know she will.
Listen,
By not picking the
Oh, no, don't start with your
No.
listen.
Musical.
Don't start.
there's only one correct choice here.
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
go.
it's
I'm gonna
not
go ahead
the
and
day.
throw an umbrella over this conversation and say we're arguing opinions today.
These are facts, mate.
Don't let any new runners, if T89 comes into your chat, do not let
Some
him
people-
influence you.
Some people like to waste a couple of seconds
Seven,
for
I
the
think
nature
it's
of their country
7
and
seconds.
the music they like.
It's for motivation to finish the run.
The girls are back in play for bodcap now too.
The girls are back in town.
Oh, you can sing it. The girls are back in play. The girls are back in play.
Perfect.
Next, the team wants to give a little concert for Squall. So we get to decide the instruments and what kind of song they're gonna play.
hmm And Essen
Yeah.
aside, right? So this is what happened. The Balam Garden crashed into Fisherman's Horizon. We get off the garden to go apologize to the mayor, but then they're like, "Oh, we're a town of fixer uppers, so it's totally fine. You can just go away. We'll fix our town." And then if you pay attention to the conversation that happens just before you get back into Balam Garden, they say something about like, "Yeah, so our quad is also broken. Can you fix our quad for us too, so we can have this concert, even though we totally smashed into your town?" And so it's really funny to me because they crashed into Fisherman's Horizon, caused Galbadia Garden to come fight bring this big robot and ruin more of the town, and then by the way, can you come fix our little festival spot too, please? And they're like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, why not?
Totally,
We like doing
totally.
this kind of thing.
Uh,
We'll also teach you how to use your garden.
Not to take away from the exquisite story that's happening in the middle of this too, but
Absolute
one
exquisite.
fun little thing about step count in one of these screens that you have seen two of our runners traverse to BGH2. There is the long screen with the train tracks where people are walking. There's a shop to your left. You can go off to your right for another weapons shop. On PSX, that screen has active step ID. In PC, it does not have active step ID. And the reason for that is because it's glitched out. And if you were to go on that screen and go into the shop and then pop back out, step ID would be active. It's just bugged out, and we take full advantage of that in the PC route. It's like you literally have to route steps differently based off of PC or console.
Yeah. And that was also something pretty recent that people found out. It's maybe in the last year or so that people found out that screen wasn't active, because people would be holding up and hoping to not get an encounter on PC, and they would never get an encounter. But if you were playing on a PSX, if your step count was off, you would get one there. And then I think it was Safer, who was doing cutscene remover at the time, who was like, "Hey, by the way, guys, this screen is not active." I'm looking at the code right now, and it was like mind blown.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get that encounter the screen before.
Proving everyone wrong, even when we don't want to be.
It's always fun getting that encounter on the screen with the save point, because your steps are just enough off.
Just a little hairy.
It was burnt.
And also, did I hear a groan earlier?
A groan for the jig, yes.
I thought I heard a
Will Smith would be rolling over in his bed if he heard that you weren't getting jiggy with it.
Spam the tree to hear eyes on me.
You guys are ridiculous.
Oh no, so.
Oh, look at Chris's go though. Little dabby.
So if they all do jig, can we switch the audio to each person's part of the run?
We don't need to hear it. Here's a little naughty book that Irvine left for Squall and Renoa to get.
Oh, Irvine.
Feisty with.
Also, Renoa getting a lot of mileage out of her one dress she owns.
It's a nice dress.
She hasn't been able to go back to Timber, okay?
It looks a lot better than her normal attire of undershorts, jean shorts, tank top.
Being a Timber
cape.
Owl Resistance member is a tough job, all right? Get off my threads.
It's a thankless job.
I don't have it doesn't pay the bills. I can't get the Supreme drip I need.
And here is basically one of the most nightmarish situations any girl can find herself in, wearing a really short dress, walking on reflective floors with the camera pointing down at the right angle for them to upskirt you. Every time I look at this scene, I'm like, why? Why would you do this?
Just want to like pull my non-existent skirt down. Like,
yeah.
I feel uncomfortable watching this.
Zell was in line to get hot dogs, of course.
If she were wearing her jean skirt and her exercise shorts, this would have been a non-issue, but she's not.
But no, we all have to try to make Squall happy.
Squall's like, I would rather talk to a wall.
Little does everyone know, sitting in bed would have been the preferred option.
He just never got out of bed. He just went back to sleep.
What if that was an option? Like, whew, yeah, I'll just sleep in.
And they're just
Speedrun
out there
saved.
waiting for him to show up.
25 minutes saved. Easy clap.
We're watching Balam Garden here absolutely decimate per Fisherman's Horizon again. Waveless.
Let the fish go, man. Let it go. He finally caught the big one. Way to go, team.
Zayden says this scene right here is the reason why we won't get a remake with 4K graphics. We cannot get that reflection in 4K.
See, bodcap making me proud now. Always can count on bodcap. Look at this.
Oh,
Look at
podcast.
this.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is bodcap's run. Bodcap's gonna save time here. By the way, everybody, he's saving 7 seconds. on Soph's time right now. That's part of the plan.
This is Mog's foot in the door. If we have any Mogs in chat, let's see him. 7 seconds. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mart, please respect the game. Yo. You a good guy and all, Amar, but you gotta chill, man. Also, the elevator boss is upon us right now.
Mhm. Mm-hmm. Hopefully,
Elevator boss is
these folks
activated.
can beat it. For those of you who missed the unfolding of these events of why Sid is no longer, leading Balam Garden, Sid has decided to wash his hands clean of the students and appointed Squall as the commander for Balam Garden. Because he is, I guess Sid just gave up. It's like, look, I can't deal with the flying Balam Garden. I can't deal with the master as an egg in the basement. Look, Squall, this is your responsibility now.
The plot
you're in
armor is too
control.
thick for this story. Get me out of here.
You're in control. You're in control of the entire Balam Garden. Where
I'm
it
out
goes.
of this disc. I'll see you in disc 3 for this game.
I'll see you at my wife's house.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
So now that Squall has control of Balam Garden, they've decided to go back to Balam Town. Because I don't know, they miss it or something. But we go to Balam Town.
It's Galbadia occupied Balam
It's
right
Galbadia
now.
occupied, and they want to check in on the town since they left. You'll see Galbadia Garden there.
And they
Actually,
figured out how
there.
to make their garden fly also.
Yeah, I bet you they didn't have a useless headmaster palming off responsibilities to a student, though.
Bodcap with the right answers.
Yep.
The game
You'll
does
see
deserve respect.
Soph also here do a little glitch to skip a little side quest that you have to do. So if you're playing this game casually, the part after this requires you to go look for the commander, which is Raijin. You'll literally be taken all around town looking for this person. You don't know that
It
it's
takes
Raijin.
forever, yeah.
Yeah, and you have to go back and forth. You go to like the kitchen. There's some fish smell. You go to the hotel. You go to the train station. You basically run around Balam
Harbor
Garden until,
everywhere, yeah.
yeah, until you trigger the scene that's coming up. But Square had baked in a failsafe, I suppose, so that if you were, you couldn't figure out the puzzle, if you cross this screen that Soph is doing 9 times or 17 transitions 9 times to the same screen, it will be like, oh, you let's just proceed through the game. You're useless. You couldn't figure this out. Let's just go.
We like to call it the we feel bad for you, nerd.
Yeah.
Stanza.
So once you've done that enough times, the game has decided that you're too useless to do the side quest. So we'll just let you go through the game now, and you've automatically found the commander, which is Raijin, and now you proceed to fight him.
As Nanari would say, it's the pat for not being able to find the commander.
But I thought it was really funny the first time I learned about it, because I remember playing this game casually for the first time, and there's a dog involved, and there's a kitchen with a bad fish smell and whatnot, and all I had to do was just walk back and forth this screen like 17 times, and I would have not had to do it.
The strat here is fairly simple. Just get the shotgun ammo with Irvine, blast 3 times, and you're done.
The strat's like many strats for
Oh,
the rest of the game is
The rest of the
shoot
game
your
is
shot.
Never mind.
And just keep going.
Yeah, I
You
was
got
going to
this,
say, because
Irvine.
if you do the same thing, because if you notice there, Soph did the attack buffer with Squall just before she was able to confirm, or I should say find and confirm the limit break. If you attack with Squall and if you're going to do an attack buffer, then you might as well do that with Squall on Raijin, and if you trigger, then you only need to use 2 shotgun ammos instead of 3. So it's a small little save if you're looking for the limit break anyway.
Let me put that in my notes.
We'll see if Soph gets a clean Fujin and Raijin fight. This fight can be a little spicy depending on where the characters' ATBs are.
We do get our next GF.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, one of the most
Kind of an important
ones.
one.
Oh, nice.
A fun little
that's
thing that I
cool.
learned about this is, and hear me out on this, Fujin just cast Tornado. Once you draw Pandemonium from her, she no longer casts wind magic.
Yeah. It's the same with a few. It's the
Cool
same
little
with a
cannon.
few other GFs that you can draw from this game too. I think Carbuncle has a really special thing as well.
Norg doesn't use water after you draw Leviathan. Like it's cool when you point these things out to people.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, it actually makes sense in the game, because a lot of this is chalked up to like bad story writing or plot armor and stuff. And
Yeah.
like no, they did try. It's
They did
you
do
just,
this.
you just have to look for it sometimes with these older ones.
So shout out
They
to
were
P-Town
on a
with the
journey.
raid.
Yeah, P-Town.
Thank you,
P-Town.
Thank you.
Welcome in. I am also
glad
a
to be
P-Townian.
streaming.
I'm here from Portland, Oregon, so P-Town is a local man, my local man. It's good to see you.
Also, should we maybe reintroduce ourselves at this point, maybe?
Yeah.
You
I
guys
am
want to go first?
Sonicglenjamin. I am
Yeah, that sounds
Sonicglenjamin.
great.
I am Sonicglenjamin, newest runner of the group.
I am also Sonicglenjamin. No, I'm Quetz. My name's
Sonicglenjamin
Quetz.
the second.
Here for the jokes and splitting terribly, so blame me if it's off.
I am Cyanidesugar, coming to you from Australia, where it is nicely bright and sunny in the day. Totally not in the middle of the night for me. It's perfect.
And I am Thomas8989, coming to you straight live from the Netherlands, where it is 5 a.m. in the morning. And yeah, but we're still going. We got the Pepsi, we got the peanuts and everything. We
The
good.
Pepsi
We
Max?
good. We can.
If,
we can do- we got, of course, the Pepsi Max, my dude.
Okay.
For the
Shout out to Bodcap.
5,800 people who feel bad for Thomas right now, just know that this is a normal thing, and he is a vampire who never sleeps. So
He doesn't sleep.
Save your sorries for someone else.
He doesn't sleep. I
just watch and do Ff8 stuff the entire time, like 24/7.
Island skip here for Soph. Nicely done. Getting Balam Garden towards Trebia.
Yeah, it's a rough
What
movement
used
sometimes.
to be Trebia Garden, I should say. It's a bit rough looking at the moment.
We
And
got
it looks like
nicknames.
Waves is done with Fisherman's Horizon.
And
No,
Bodcap
Bodcap
on.
is totally dying. Yo, the calculator line is so family. Wow.
Soon TM. Soon TM.
Oh man.
I got tears in my eyes. Oh.
Bodcap coming in hot with Raijin and crew.
See how fast he gets it.
Bonk. Little stab
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
stick,
nice.
With the
Okay,
squall
so
attack
here-
there too. Yep.
Yeah, and now he can do 2 shots.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Nice little buffer.
One.
Easy. Easy.
Damage on
Yep.
Mr. Raijin there. I always get their names messed up, and I have to remember like the thing in my head is like Fujin is female, like F's matchup. I always, even as a kid, called Fujin Fujin. I don't know why. It's so hard for me.
Maybe good to mention that, say it in chat, maybe good to mention that all the runners for 8 are also from Europe, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got a
Running-
Europe race
Running at the
going
middle
on
of
right
the
now.
night.
So it's funny that majority of them are from Europe, and I asked Thomas this when I first started running. That I noticed, I was like, "Is everybody like that plays this game in Europe?" And at least on PC, and the answer was that it's a lot easier to get access to the PC version of the game than playing on PlayStation 1 disc, because you have to get the right hardware, and that's not always something everyone has access to. So a lot of people are. You have to get a specific one, right?
Oh,
Yep.
bodcap having some issues here.
Oh.
There goes Cell. Okay, so
It'll be fine.
yeah, this is why we elixir squall before in the menu before we enter the town, because this can happen.
This is why I said this fight could get spicy. When Fujin and Rajin decide to team up to be absolute trolls, this fight is a little rough.
All you gotta do is he's good.
Yeah,
you got the nice buffer, the text buffer there. He was able to put it through, and then again, like I was saying earlier, that middle layer, that layer 2, we put the limit break on top of that Fujin and Raijin text there, and it just overrides it. No matter if they had actions queued. Irvine's goes first because it's a limit break. It's special.
Right, a little spicy, but we got it.
But that fight can go south so fast.
Yeah,
especially at 100% battle speed.
It's
also like if you were panicking, or if you died before you drew Pandemona, there's a chance that you forget to draw Pandemona because you're busy panicking trying to revive Irvine and whatnot. I've seen that happen.
I've definitely queued limit one time and touched the trigger button and let go immediately because I realized I didn't draw.
You didn't draw Pandemona. Yeah,
it's like
so that
50%
that
of the
can
time
happen.
that happens, where you queue up the limit and you're about to shoot and you're like, shit, and then you hit X. For me, you hit X because I'm a circle to confirm weirdo, and then cancel out, then draw.
Yes, you are.
And limit.
Yeah, but back to the hardware accessibility part that we were talking about before. The most ideal hardware to run a PSX version of this game is an NTSC console, which is not available in Europe and Australia. Like the default console region for Europe and Australia are PAL consoles, which are slower than NTSC consoles, which are used in US and Japan. So it's 50 hertz versus 60 hertz. So if you wanted to be competitive on a PS2 console, I guess I should say, you would have to go search for an NTSC console, but also a 90K version of the PS2 console, because the 90K has fast disk speed, which also speeds up the game a little bit. So the barrier of entry into playing a console version of this game is pretty high, because not only do you need to find the right region hardware, you need to find a right region, right version of the PS2 as well. And then, you have to find a turbo controller, like a Hori or a Kiwami, because turbo is allowed on the PSX. It didn't used to be allowed on PC, and it was allowed on the PSX, so you'd need to have a turbo controller as well to be competitive on a PSX version of this run. So for a really long time, a lot of the PSX times were from people who could access NTSC consoles really, really easily. And, obviously importing a console into Europe or Australia from America or Japan is a little bit expensive, so it was just a bit hard to get non-American / non-Japanese runners to run PSX for a really long time.
Yeah, it's extremely hard with the limited availability of things and the price of shipping. And as you said, not only are you getting the NTSC version, because PAL consoles run at 50 hertz versus 60 hertz, you're literally losing frame data per everything the console is on. And for the turbo, like PSX turbo, there is now, like, it's delineated. If you want to use a turbo controller, there's a category for that. And there's non-turbo category. The non-turbo category is definitely more popular than the turbo category for FF8. Kind of across the board, I'd say FF9 is probably one of the more. There is a turbo category for console, and it's a little bit more competitive with people, but it's kind of just preference. It's not even just really like one community does it more than another. It's just people who have done it and people who haven't done it. Just some communities have it more prevalent. Yeah.
And turbo for FF8 PC is also a really recent thing, so it hasn't been around for very long either. So
a few months, I guess a few months ago was a lot more than a few months ago.
Yeah, I would say turbo
real fast.
Turbo came into play when I stopped running for a bit, so it would be about 6 months. I think they were making the decision when I was stopping running this game for a bit. So it would be about a 6-month type thing that Turbo has been in play. And obviously, it's been nice for runners who do use turbo because a lot of this game is mindless mashing. So having the controller do that for you is nice. But of course, you also have to, learn when to unturbo your controller.
Absolutely, you'll lose so much time. It's a skill. It really is, like using a turbo controller effectively in a way that you can seamlessly transition into these things. It's another dynamic of it, because I think a lot of people like to put an emphasis on like that turbo does things for you, but it's very much like like any computer will, where it won't do anything for you unless you tell it to do what you want it to do. So like there is a lot of skill involved in, like, just in the same way that you would have to run any sort of speed run, like you have to pay attention, know when to do things. It's just another added dynamic of that very same principle.
Yeah, I think the current idea is that turbo on PC at least will save you, if you're using it efficiently, then it'll probably save you about a minute. Yeah, maybe more, but we're not quite sure, because Windows, another great speedrunner, recently got an astonishing 725
oh my god
world record. So it went from 728 being the world record, and then he brought it down. First he brought it down to 727, if I'm not mistaken, and then he brought it down to 725. So there is quite a time save on turbo.
And you also have to remember, like, the benefit of having turbo is consistently mashing at a consistent hertz as well, like a consistent speed. And because of the frame rate fluctuations in the PC game, means that sometimes like when you're mashing with fingers, like I said, if you mash too fast, the inputs get in, so then you're stuck on a text box for longer than you have to be because it's missed an input. So having a turbo setting that is consistently going to be able to mash your text boxes on the right time every single time, it will be beneficial. And so it saves about a minute in the entire run. It's, in a 7.5 hour run, a minute isn't great, but when you're up there in the world record times, a minute is huge.
It's huge. That's insane. Yeah.
It's immeasurable amounts of time almost. That's why, like, we talk about these three runners that you see on the screens today all have had 728s in this very same category, and they came within seconds, and like we were saying earlier, milliseconds of each other. Milliseconds had to be added to the the category. And
Soph and bodcap were milliseconds.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. And they were battling for milliseconds, and he came in 3 minutes. So it's
like the big,
like, using it effectively is like the key to
the skill.
Knowing how to do it properly. And there's times when you should be using turbo and times when you shouldn't be using turbo, because just sitting there with a consistent mashing will work for you in certain spots and also will work against you in certain spots. Because like we said about the frame rate flickering, if you're just constant 15 hertz holding down circle or square or X or whatever button you use to advance text, and it's flickering between 30 and 31, you are literally losing an input of text that you could be just mashing through. So it's effectiveness. It's how you want to do your runs. Like, hey, on this screen I'm going to use analog, on this screen I'm going to mash, on this screen I'm going to use turbo. Like, it's compartmentalizing your run in a way that you didn't think you needed to do.
You'd also have to be really extra careful of options, because some of these options here, like I said, could set you back a minute or two if you pick the wrong ones. So so using turbo might sound like a cheat, or like it's easy to run because it's automatically mashing through text boxes. But if you don't turn it off at the right time, or you turn it off like a frame too late, you are selecting an option that will end your run. Or you can, I guess. The potential is there.
Also, somebody earlier, Dakota, asked in chat, is island skip in reverse? So you can do it. It all depends on how you leave Balam Garden after the Fuji and Raijin fights. You'll either have the garden facing, it all depends on which in which direction the garden is facing. You can either do it in reverse or you can just do it straightforward. But you can do the island skip in both scenarios. Doesn't matter. Just takes a bit more craftiness.
You'll notice that we're not talking a lot about the game right now because we're in one of the biggest news fests of the game.
Is anyone's getting Waves' feed?
From Waves?
It's paused for me, and I was just worried about splitting. Yeah, and I'm looking at the stream feed too. It's him just at the bed. So.
Did you get the error as well? Wait, Quetz?
Mine's just frozen.
Mine is just frozen.
Mine
and
is
I
frozen
tried to,
on Squall.
yeah,
On
I tried to
the-
open network stream and refresh it, and it's still just sitting there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to bring attention to it. So
No, you're
get
that's
it
totally-
sorted.
Squall taking a snooze.
This game is really playing against waves today.
Yeah, I
kinda
tried to
just forgot
reopen
about
it, but
the split.
I
I was
got
like,
the-
wait, I've been looking at the screen for a couple minutes. Like, I honestly don't know how long this has been happening for. So
think
it could have been
it's-
3 minutes. I don't know.
Nah, I think it just started because I unmuted him to hear
Yeah.
Okay. cool,
Jig
cool.
real quick.
Yeah.
Cool.
The jig scene, it just happened, so it hasn't been too long of a freeze. But
Squall just showing how boring this section of the game is.
yeah, yeah, this Squall is showing exactly what we'll rather be doing in Trabia. It's Trabia. If you were playing this game casually, is also another part where you learn a lot about the background of these characters and how they end up where they are, who they are to each other, and what their relationship is with each other as well. But in the speed run, where you don't care about the story, this is painful.
I want to say it's probably just a stream. I got a confirmation
Yeah.
on the channel that it's just the stream had just dropped, so I'm fairly certain that Waves is still
Yeah.
chugging along. Just some
Yeah.
technical difficulties, so nothing to worry about for Team Choco here.
Yeah.
I'm sure once he gets to Trabia, he'll have time to fix it up. Not
Might
like
have
they do
to,
anything in Trabia anyway.
Look into the splits a bit if we passed Food and Regin for Waves, but nothing that can't be corrected in the future.
Mhm.
Okay. Management is taking care of it.
Yep.
No worries, people.
We're
Just
all
we
we're
Save
all
the hot dogs.
Another
We're all
day on the internet, right?
on the internet.
Technology, am I right?
Technology.
This is the punishment for us messing around with the soft locks earlier. The game's like, oh, you want
you
a
want a
soft
soft
lock?
lock, huh?
You want a soft lock? Here you go.
I'll show you a soft lock, baby.
Soph has managed to get out of Trabia and is now into one of the meatier parts of the game, where the Galbadia Garden and Balam Garden are about to have a little civil war. Once again, all the students are running around. They realize that Galbadia is on their tail. And as we've all seen earlier, Galbadia's military power a little bit better than Balam Garden's. So they're rightfully a little bit more worried about surviving this encounter with Galbadia.
Waves comes back and he's in space. Man, he's good.
Part of the plan. Not to worry for those Team Choco. It's just a little internet error. Waves is still playing the game. We're still good.
Please take note that Squall wears rings on the outside of his gloves. He does not remove his glove to take off this ring that he's going to give this elf.
He and Renoa obviously went to the same costume advice person.
No, wear the ring on the outside of the glove. How are they going to see it if you're wearing a glove? Oh, you're right. You're right.
Right? You know what? You were absolutely right. And bodcap is out of Trabia as well.
I think Irvine's 0 for 2 on jump shots. Come on, man.
He just misses every shot that he takes.
He needs the battle music. He can't do it without battle music.
This is one of my favorite segments of the game up here. What Soph is going through, the little encounter here. I love it personally. This whole section, this whole Galbadia versus Balam section is one of my favorites, except for the air soldier part. just because so much happens, and it's pretty cool. Safer is now leading the Galbadia Garden forces against his old school because he's a little traitor. Still trying to play the White Knight to Idea. Look at these really cool motorcycles. Balam Garden seems woefully ill-equipped and unprepared for this fight. Quite honestly.
All right, they got seeds.
I got it up. I got waves up.
Okay.
Nice.
Entering Fujin
Balam.
right now.
Yep, awesome.
Let me refresh.
Yeah.
That's a new URL.
Just the name changed in the feed.
Yeah.
So
Let me grab this.
Yep, you're good to go. But yeah, we're about to split for waves. I mean, nobody loves technical difficulty, but if you have to have one and have it line up with like the timing of a speed run, then there you go. That's the best way to have it.
Yo,
That's right.
yo, buffering 100%.
All right.
It always has to happen during a stream. That's just how it works.
Last year, Cyanide and myself were doing the commentary for the Relay 6 race, and what did we have, Cyanide?
We
Complications.
Oh,
with
we
tech
had
stuff.
mad complications. with
Poor
Brand.
Jack and his. It was a PSX race, and poor Jack's 90K, which was a Team Mog, not Team Choco, but it was rough. It just did.
It was
want
a little
to.
rough going.
It was an infamous disc read error.
Yep.
PlayStation signs, and it was. Yeah, we got through it.
We got through it. That was also the race where Shug had the wrong disc in at the start of the game too.
3, 2, 1, go. Please insert disc
Oh,
one.
disc 4.
I was looking at Jack's. He had that on his Twitch page, so I was like, "Oh, let me see this," because I've never seen the FF Relay before.
Mm-hmm.
And then first thing, wrong disc. I went, "Wow, great start, amazing."
It was great.
That's so
then
awesome.
Bramhall also had the laser issue, right?
Yeah.
That was
And
it.
everyone in chat was just spamming, take my energy, here's my
Take my
energy.
energy. I was like,
It was amazing to see.
give Jack your energy.
Yeah.
Mob needs you.
It was great.
And the split for waves, and we are
Is
all
here.
on Adia in Cypher.
Yep.
So let's everyone keep note of how long Renault is holding on
Yeah.
to the side of Garden with her amazing grip strength.
All that parkouring before was all building up to this right here to hold on tight.
I need the number to her personal trainer.
It's Angelo. Angel. Look, you can't carry around a dog all day, 24 hours without building up some arm strength, okay?
Someone had mentioned earlier that it's like the old Pokemon anime where he's in a Pokeball and it's probably just really small, and then when you're ready to throw it, it gets big.
Boom.
There's Angela.
Big in. Yeah, so we're making through this Balam Siege segment here with Soph. We're gonna go protect some children. That's always the children, friends. The elevator boss hasn't actually defeated anybody yet, which is nice.
So far, we're good.
So far, so
Impressive.
good. Maybe we're gonna make our way to the first floor classroom, fight some G soldiers.
For a very interesting fight.
Yeah, it can be an interesting fight. It's 4 versus 3. They all have magic, which we all know takes a little bit of time to cast. So depending on their ATBs and your ATBs, this could be a very slow fight. It's not a run ender by any means. You will not game over here, but it could be very, very long. Depending on if all their ATBs are full, you could get 3 magic casts, and one of it is a slow. I think slow, silence, and blind is possible here, and it could cast them onto your characters before you even take one attack on them.
They cast it on Irvine, and Irvine's got the worst ATB. He's sitting there with slow.
Yeah, and all you want is the limit.
Please let me have a turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
is
this
he gonna
could
get the
be-
island skip? Yeah, he does. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Never mind.
Let's see this
Alright,
ATB.
let's see. Yeah, Irvine says a bunch of things. just to be a little. All right, it's not too bad, but you'll see here that they've cast
all right.
they've cast it slow immediately. It's really annoying.
And they know. They know what's about to happen.
Yeah. So like I just said, they can take 4
On the slot.
4 actions. 4 actions before you even get one out, and this is I mean in terms of speed is not too bad. It was only 2 magics and 2 physical attacks. It could be worse.
Yeah, the big thing is, like, for instance, this fight, like, it's not like you're gonna die or anything, or
No.
rip, or you know, have to, die or anything. But if you're going for PB, if you're going for like a PB or a world record run, then this can really set you back. And this is with a lot of these fights and segments. It's very easy to lose time.
I have lost I don't know exactly how much I lost, but I remember getting hit by 3 magic spells before I even got the limit out, and that was
God,
painful.
It
3
takes
magics,
forever.
so yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can manipulate about this. There's nothing you can step count your way to. It's literally random. This is just what the game wants to give you.
It's even worse if you accidentally did the right, because before they went upstairs to meet the paratroopers, there was this little segment where they all come together and discuss the plan. And there's this bottom option, just third option that you have to take. So that Squall takes Irvine
and Selfie.
and Selfie with him. And if you choose the wrong option, then oh man, if you don't have your junction settled, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah.
I've
And there's only
definitely
one
taken the
option
wrong
there. Yeah, there's only one option there with Irvine in it as well. So you have to
there
pick
you
that
go.
one. You pick the other 2. Your number 1, your junctions are off, and 2, you have to physically attack them, I guess, because you can't one-shot them all at once. Painful.
You got to switch your junctions after the fight. You got to switch them back. It's definitely one of those mashing techs and just kind of mindlessly forgetting that.
Accidentally
there's a
skipping
choice.
over. Yeah.
This one is important. The one later in disc 3 with Laguna and the Ruby Dragon, that one could kill your run as well, because if you accidentally hit the wrong option there, you don't get a junction on Kiros, and the Ruby Dragon is not fun to fight. You lose XP and AP there too.
I've done that one and found out like
The
2
hard
hours
way.
later that the run was done when when I didn't have enough AP.
Oh man, our boy Squall is gonna give a speech right now. Are you guys
Right.
ready?
This is a minute and 55 seconds of a.
This
of a
is the-
speech here.
This
The
is
runner bathroom break.
basically the
This is
bathroom
a
break.
bathroom break. Yep.
Yeah.
This is the bathroom break.
Auto scroller.
One of the longest auto scroller parts besides Eyes on Me in the entire game.
This is T.
How is everybody doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up.
I know we're in the middle of a big battle, but here's some motivational words for you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
They're all
We have
just popping off?
I love how they're all motivated though. Like,
Yeah,
let's
let's
do
go.
this.
Yeah.
This is all we needed.
Let's see Bodcap's luck with this
Oh, with the paratroopers, yeah.
Yeah.
Save the
If,
hot dogs.
If he gets a quick clean one, he can claw back about 20-30 seconds here.
Also, another mini game coming up right here. This is going to be pretty cool.
I hate this game.
Everyone's favorite mini game.
I remember when I said that I got the 1 out of 256 chances of not getting a drop. This air soldier fight that's coming up, when Waves routed around this and had the strat, it was like 96% of the chance this strat will work for you. 96%. And of course, every time I did this, I was the 4% that it did not work for. And it's happened to me multiple times now, and it's just amazing.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go. Let's have a
See if
nice
we can
clean
go
fight.
From paratrooper straight to air soldier.
Yeah. Let's
See, you little
Ooh.
seat twerps.
Oh, very
Wow.
nice.
Oh,
So
the dream.
This is a really, really clean
Oh,
fight.
is-
Yeah, that's perfect. That is
This is
perfect.
basically the perfect fight. None of them took any action at all. This, I think, means that bodcap would have saved about 20-30 seconds here already.
Also, no crit on any of them,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
also save some frames from that as well.
From the animation.
Yeah.
So yeah, so now you've got the two different things that could happen in that fight.
Scenarios,
Soph's is not
yeah.
that clean. Bodcaps is basically the cleanest you could have that fight.
Yeah, that's essentially
Yeah.
perfect.
That's
They
perfect fight.
just have such long animations. They can silence. Just like the
Yeah.
silence animation is just so.
The blind one as well.
Okay,
yeah,
here
so-
we go. Little mini game for
Alright.
you.
So this air soldier fight, you can potentially soft lock here if you are too good. If you're too good at this game and you damage the air soldier before the first screen transition, the game doesn't know what to do because it expects you to not be able to do that. So it did not program anything in the event that you managed to kill him before the first screen transitions.
Don't block and death blow in the first scene.
Yes, so basically
that.
don't death blow before the first screen transition because the game does not know what to do if you do it. But yeah, so the strat here is to get the soldier on the same loop as you are. So if when you're blocking, you want the soldier to also block with you, like exactly like that, and then you get the hit in, and then you block again, and then you get another hit in, and it's just a loop of this. That is how 96% of this, like 96% of the time, this is how the strat will go. 4% of the time, according to the calculations that the really smart people had done, you get a really, really, really aggressive soldier that just kicks and punches and kicks and punches, and you cannot get a punch in, and then you have to re-manipulate him into getting onto your loop. A little bit more complicated, but it is possible, just very annoying.
I
GG
found
Soph.
in the HD versions that this fight doesn't work as much the same. I think the strategy is still the same, but holding, because at least on this version we can hold punch and kick, or a punch
Yeah.
and block, or block and kick.
Yeah.
When I was trying it on the
Correct.
HD versions, it wasn't registering correctly.
Right.
So you have to kind of mash after each one instead of just holding the buttons.
It's weird because like the buffering inputs for HD is a little bit faster. So
Just square things.
you just have to do it like
yeah.
you have to hold down the buttons sooner than you think you do.
Yeah,
This
like-
part
Also,
here,
notice here. Watch here,
the
it
clothesline.
comes.
Oh,
I love the clothesline.
Oh!
that is like,
Squall
that is
stopped
so
to
good.
watch it.
Tripping over.
Squall stood there to watch it happen.
What are we
Yeah.
gonna get for Griever rename? I wonder.
yeah. What are we gonna do for Griever? Dog.
I've been wondering what Soph is gonna do here.
I'm
for
gonna
the better
junction
part of an
dog
hour.
to myself. Again, this is another great example of how the game decides that right in the middle of a really brutal fight between two schools, we're just gonna put in this random conversation about this ring that Squall has and what it means to him, and you know.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. What we
Oh,
got?
it's
What we
not
got?
Griever. What is it?
Chat.
Oh, chat.
Chats.
So
there
good.
we go.
Call out.
Oh no!
Shout out to chat here.
Shout out to chat.
Guys, you are all going to be junctioned by Ultimisia later. Spoilers alert.
Get ready to get wrecked by Soph, chat.
Got him.
Yeah.
Prepare
The
to go.
strongest
Bye-bye.
GM. This is in Galbadia Garden here. If you were playing this casually and don't have encounter none on, if you go into the hockey rink, you get a really, really cool not monster encounter, like legit human enemy encounters with hockey players. Why like that is put in the game is beyond me, but you know, it's fun. Legit hockey players come fight you.
Galbadia is a country and a nation that has a very athletic sports department, okay? And it needs to be
And-
represented.
I don't know if you ever notice when they crash into garden, when they all run off of Balam, how Selfie jumps off the garden.
Mm-hmm.
It's like somebody took her in Photoshop and picked her up, moved her to the side, and put her back down. Everybody else just runs off. That's what I always look at that scene.
It's the old BGH2 trick from Fisherman's Horizon, but the Selfie edition. Just boop, boing.
I'll put you over here.
So we got a great potential. Well, yeah, I shouldn't say great, but we got a risky potentials. Not potential. We got a nice little skip coming up. In a minute.
Hardest skip in the game.
On bodcap side.
Yeah.
I was gonna say soft lock,
Alright.
but of course that's.
Bodcap looks to just have one of the good loops, so this fight should go fairly.
I mean, if
easy
you do the
for
skip wrong, you can soft lock.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
One of
true.
the-
Yep.
The
that is true.
hardest skips in the game coming up here for Soph.
Another thing you can do, you can soft lock at any time when you're using Cheat Engine and you have some value locked. Like, why do I have no characters on the Laguna Dream picking sequence screen? Oops, locked step ID.
If you're wondering what Soph is doing, running around Galbadia Garden, she's picking up card keys to unlock specific doors that are currently locked to be able to get to Idea and Safer for the end of Disc 2 fight. So we're really close to the end of Disc 2 here. But essentially, these guys have infiltrated Galbadia Garden. They found some sympathizers to their cause who will provide them with the card keys to unlock these doors. And then they'll be on their way to facing Safer 2 and Idea 2.
Okay, so 2 screens from now.
One of
We
the
shall,
biggest hurdles.
Yeah,
In the
the
game.
biggest skip in the game.
I'm nervous right now.
Okay, let's see what Soph does
Alright.
here.
All right, it's really technical. The movement is really, oh my goodness.
I actually haven't
There's
even
the
seen that
360.
tech before.
Oh.
Oh.
What
shit.
in the world did she do?
So clean.
Wow.
Look at that.
Did she do like a 360 and then
That was a
went down?
360 there. Amazing.
Wow.
That is completely
That's the first
new,
time. Okay, well-
new strategy right there.
The
Second time-
execution. No way she does it twice.
The second time around, let's see if she gets to do that again.
There's
Nobody does it twice in the same run.
Oh,
Oh,
and
she-
does that.
Oh, she did the little bonk though. I don't
a
know.
little,
Bonk.
It was
That bonk.
planned. It
Oh
was
my God.
planned. Look at that.
that. We'll see
My
what
heart
What's,
can
happens.
settle
what's
down there.
double? What's double a 360? It's 720, my friend. She did a 720 at
720, yeah.
Cerberus.
That's why she's one of the best in
Okay.
the world at the game.
I would save after that if I
Yeah.
were her as well. Like, that's kind of ridiculous.
There's no
smart.
way.
You
If
ain't,
she
you ain't
game
doing
overs,
it
there's
both
no way she's
times.
doing it again.
I mean, that's
Is
probably normal safety save
All
wouldn't
right,
go down
what
there.
we got?
but after
Bodcap
service,
here.
What is Bodcap gonna do?
T89.
Oh, of course he is.
And
Of course he is. Let's go. See, I like Bodcap. Bodcap is a good guy. Be like Bodcap, chat.
Be like Cap.
Be like Cap. So
Alright.
this it actually can be quite scary because if you don't do your attacks, because if I'm not
Line
mistaken,
it
Soph
up.
is going to do if you don't line up your attacks correctly, which should be Irvine and then Squall. If you
And then Irvine,
and if
yeah.
Squall or if Irvine accidentally gets a crit in, it could get a little bit spicier. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, if your HP isn't like healthy here, and that
Oh,
happens.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's nice.
That's
So-
fine.
So this is good. The next fight with Idea is also a little spicy.
Yo,
Um,
Mutsky.
Yo,
Thank you
Muskie,
for the
welcome
raid, dude. 85
The
people.
rate of
Damn.
85. Welcome in, everybody.
What a legend. Shout out to Mutsky, another great speedrunner.
in. Gonna be
Runs
playing
FF7, 8, 9,
the
everything.
last run for Team Tonberry, I believe. FF7 slots run
hmm
at the end of this
Mr.
relay.
Slots himself, yeah.
All right. So we're gonna go. Idea says, "I'll see you direct in the auditorium directly underneath this." But if you're keeping track of the direction that Soph is moving, we are definitely not going directly under that room that we were on. It is quite legitimately on the other side of the building.
You've heard of the 360 no scope? Have you ever heard of the 360 no soph Cerberus kit? Yo. Oh man. That on fire today. Holy shit.
Where is she hiding?
This fight here with Idea and Safer is also a timing thing. You have to get Safer down, but you have to line up Irvine's limit to kill Idea before Safer actually goes down, because if you give Idea time to pull off her magic, her Maelstrom, Irvine gets cursed. That's a whole heap of problems for you because he can't pull off a limit if you haven't already queued it. So you need to get Squall's attack in, or Irvine's attack, then Squall's, and then Irvine lines up to kill Idea before Idea can get any of her attacks out. So if it goes well, it's really nice. If it doesn't go well, it's a bit less nice.
This is
Also,
the Holy War waiting
limit
room.
breaks are yeah, that is true. Also, limit breaks are, or the duration of limit breaks, I should say, are RNG dependent.
Yep,
So it all
we
depends
get
on
that
what your
Irvine.
crisis level is.
Oh, stop it, Safer.
Oh, I queued it up. What should be? Oh wow!
Okay.
Ooh, what a troll!
You
So this-
wouldn't realize how
Yeah.
common that is.
So a little bit painful. Still not too bad.
Cypher getting his revenge.
Okay.
Getting a little bit of dialogue there.
And then now you queue up the normal ammo
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah,
And
that happens like
Yeah.
more often than you'd think.
So you can use the normal ammo on Idea here.
and yep. Ooh, fast limit, but I think we'd be okay. Here we go.
Oh yeah,
Nice
it's
crit.
fine.
Yeah.
Ritz?
Yeah, when you start low rolling and you only get the
And what do we
thousands,
get?
it starts getting
Yeah.
real monka.
So this is
Nice
this
crit.
is nice.
Hero.
Superhero.
And that's basically end of disc 2 for Soph.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a split for Soph. She is now Team Tonberry
Gotta-
is now taking.
Oh,
more
look
of
at
the lead
bodcap.
here.
What is bodcap doing? The stutter step as well,
Oh, another 360
Turbo strats.
dude.
I think Quetz told me one trick to the Cerberus skip was to wait for the tail whip on the third. I think it's to the right. The third right whip. You have to leave the screen at that point.
2.5
make
on, like the
it's
opposite
2.5.
way for two.
Yeah.
Well, no.
It's gotta
2.5
be-
on the
gotta be-
opposite way is bad. So yeah, you
Oh,
Frame
right,
perfect.
right.
Yeah.
correct.
But bodcap did the stutter step at the end, so that may have offset.
I think he
the,
changed his RNG a little bit.
Alright. And now we're gonna see if Idea decides to troll Bodcat the way she did with Soph.
Renoa's showing off her grip strength yet again.
No
Impressive.
hovering selfie here for waves. That's always fun to watch if you get to pull that off. And in we go. Ooh, cheeky attack there from Safer. Oh! The double!
Oh, the fire. Cypher, can you chill, please?
Yeah, that's
Just
double
relax,
from
dude.
Cypher. Like, come
He's
on.
not having this anymore.
Yeah,
Within like
Irvine,
inches of my screen, fires are going off. From
Irvine,
Will
something
bodcap? Will bodcap maybe throw a little potion on Irvine?
To be safe,
Maybe.
I think I would. 100 is low enough that a cheeky Safer attack could take Irvine down in the next phase of the fight.
Yeah, we just saw 340 die
yeah.
to Cypher attack, so I would definitely potion.
I would potion, but I don't think Bod will. So
I
here
mean,
we
if you're
go.
in PB, of
Burton
course.
Zay
but
saying
for-
YOLO.
For this, I would potion just because the Phoenix down thing is gonna be more
Oh, here we go.
like
Oh, there
a
you
double.
Go. Yeah.
for
Double.
this
That was a-
situation.
That
it's
wasn't
worth
just
it.
a one potion; it was a double potion.
Also, so
Double
going
safe.
for the.
If it was PB,
Sid
I
skip here?
totally would understand the yellow. Totally would.
Yeah,
no,
that's enough. Oh,
no, Sid skip.
Oh,
It's
Sid.
like one step. It's like one
Yeah.
movement. One movement too far.
He's just
I
peeking
would
his
say.
head around the corner to see. Pass that trigger, please.
What's
Pass
up?
that trigger.
Yes.
Oh, you did it? Okay,
Is
I'm
it-
coming out.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a hairline. Yeah, it's not a wide margin to make that. You can easily fudge that. It is very consistent, but super easy to mess up.
Is that about 10 seconds? Well, no, 8 to 10 seconds of him.
Yeah, I think it's like 12 to 15.
10 seconds, yeah. Like with this setup, with that particular setup, you may lose like 2, maybe 3 seconds, but you'll save like 10.
Like if you get stuck on the corner or the edge there and you have to like wiggle yourself out, like that's just going to be time. If you're not moving through that screen like perfectly fast without bonking.
All right, here we go. Idea fight for bodcap. We're gonna get a death.
Waves getting ready for paratroopers.
That 572 looking real healthy.
Oh,
nice
this is
ATBs.
nice ATB for
Super
bodcap
nice,
though.
yeah. Boom.
Okay.
That would have
Very cheeky.
killed Irvine if
Very
he didn't
nice.
potion. That would have totally killed Irvine. Before, so
GG's.
GG.
good
Well, not
choices
yet.
were made today.
Well, yeah.
Good decisions
If
were
he
made.
gets an unlucky crisis level.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
GG's. Yeah.
This is
Oh,
GG's
clean.
for bodcap too.
Bodcap get
Yeah.
another holy war.
Got the crit to save the last input.
We got 3 runs. One must get a holy war. Come
No,
on.
double heroes.
Ah, man.
Our third runner makes it to this 3. Second, excuse me. Second.
I was like, whoa.
not third.
Let's
Nice.
see.
Obviously,
Waves
we'll
has
get
made
into the
Waves
item
is,
drop, the hero or the holy war. We'll get into that later, but it's
See
quite
how,
important.
See how the paratroopers go. See, here's that gravity.
Yeah. He's got
Super
the
long.
That's so
he's got the squall
slow.
attack cue ready.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
That's pretty average. That's about
Yeah,
average amount of
bad.
time for
Bad.
paratroopers, I'd say. That's not bad. I wouldn't call that bad. Waves
But
might call that bad, but I
Can't be
wouldn't
as
call that
clean
bad.
as bodcap, so that was godlike.
Yeah, that was like perfect. As Soph is getting ready to go back to the dream world once again.
I like Panda's comment. Irvine, I don't want to shoot mommy. Also shoots mommy.
But I'll do what I have to.
Three. Wonderfulness.
This time we also have a party selection. So Laguna obviously is Squall, Kairos is Irvine, and Ward is Quistis. And of course, Laguna is Kairos because in a bit, so we're going to get a mini game with the Ruby Dragon in a bit, and after that we'll have an actual boss fight with the Ruby Dragon, or I shouldn't say boss fight, but a forced encounter fight with the Ruby Dragon, in which we're gonna use Kairos' limit break yet
Blood
again.
pain.
Blood pain.
Yeah.
So-
and before that fight as well, there's a important little screen that you cannot choose the wrong option for.
You have to take the
Yes, you
second
don't want to.
option.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's brutal.
Second
If you mess
option.
that up, yeah.
Game over.
Someone made sure to tell me second option the next time I got to this
Yeah.
part of the
Oh,
run.
sit skip for bodcap.
Yeah,
Let's go.
nice sit
There
skip
it
Oh,
right
is.
there.
let's go.
Clean.
The
I don't think
YOLO
I've-
So
strat.
clean.
That's super clean.
So that was the YOLO strat for Sitskip. I know Waves is gonna do the I should say the more consistent strat. Because that one that bodcap just did, it's very easy to mess that up.
This is one of my favorite songs coming up, the ragtime piano.
Also, no one has
it's
ever
so
had to
great.
do this mini game more than once. No one.
Ever.
Ever. It's impossible.
This is one of those free mini games.
The speedrun strat is to never lose, no matter what.
So what we do get a free hit in during the tutorial, or right at the end of the
At the start.
tutorial. What's not said in the notes, nor the tutorial, is you hold the block button to block.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I ran the game for 2 to 3 months before I was told you were to hold the block button.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I was like,
You
"What's-
basically-
I'm mashing
To be
block when
fair-
he's supposed to."
If you just spam attack
Yeah.
2 out of 3
Yeah.
times, you'll get it every time.
So
It's
that's
just-
an unblockable.
When you get like
Yeah.
3 unblockables within a time frame, that's just really unlucky.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just unlucky.
But there's a
Yeah.
little trick here. If you keep an eye on either the dragon's head or the foot, you can tell whether the next move is going to be an attack or a non-attack. So that's really handy to look out
Good fight.
for. So the dragon has not even once done a blockable attack for Soph, which is really nice.
It's a really good
But-
fight. Yep.
If the dragon is about to attack you later, which means you have to hold your block button down, the head and the foot will move in a really weird, jerky, really quick kind of way, and then that's when you know you have to hold the block button instead of spamming the attack button instead.
He only did that one attack because he didn't want to get perfected.
So coming up here, when the screen fades out, for those of you who are planning to do a run or thinking about doing a run, it's very easy
Second.
for you to just mesh through this screen here. You don't want to do the first
Second.
option.
Second option.
Always second.
Oh,
There we go.
it only takes one
Don't-
mistake to never do it again.
Because
Yeah.
you might
You don't get
select
this
the first
menu.
option and go, "Whoa, it's easy to fucking fight this. It's easy. It's fine."
I'm just gonna do.
But what
I
you
just
don't
gonna do
realize,
Desperado.
what you don't realize, is that you are missing a bunch of AP, and you're gonna get
and
further down
for
the game.
Ifrit.
Look at this.
Oh, we got a Desperado up
Look
here.
at this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love it.
So coming
A
in
relay
with the swag
special.
strats. Oh, boom.
Boom.
Look at that. Look at that, my friends. Usually people
Why
use
don't
Blood Pain
You
here because
never
it's
see
faster.
Desperado.
Yeah.
But
Sam
Desperado, it
Sims.
looks so much cooler than Blood Pain. Look at that.
So cool.
And then back to the piano.
Yeah, the fastest
Back
strat
to
obviously is
Rackjam.
to just use Kairos' limit break, but yeah,
Yeah,
little
it's-
relay special
we're talking,
for you.
We're talking 5 seconds. So in the scheme of things, it's negligible. Going for PB? Probably not.
Nah.
And
Put on
Waves
a
is
show
on
for the
to
stream?
Air Soldier. Here we go.
Let's
We
go,
get
Choco.
a feisty soldier or a normal soldier. He's got a
He's looking
normal one.
feisty.
He's good. Looks good though.
Okay, we're good now.
Yep, we're good
It was
now.
just the one punch in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Feisty.
Stop, buddy.
A little aggressive. Chill.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're good. We got him back
A
on the loop.
block? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. It's almost off though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little bit early.
Oh, look at this. With a kick in there
Oh,
too. Oh.
Dude.
Oh,
you
we got a
relax?
feisty
God.
one.
Sometimes
Did we get
you
a
gotta
feisty soldier?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta kick and then
Come
like
on.
Yeah.
as you're
Sync up.
kicking, hold the other two.
Okay.
All right,
as
let's
you're
go.
kicking.
Let's go, Waves. You can do it. All right, we're back on loop. We're back on loop.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. We're back on loop now.
The soldiers just didn't do anything. That was weird. Just
He's not synced up, but he's fine.
didn't even block.
Got a little tense
Yeah, we're
there
good.
for a second.
Oop.
Whew.
Oh man.
Could have been the 4%.
Could have been the 4%. 96%.
96% of time, Waves, by the way. These were your numbers. The 96 and 4%, these were Waves' numbers.
We're going back to Soph is going back to the orphanage right now to get. It's not that important, but you don't lose any time not doing it. So she got the letter, and now she can go to the White Sea chip.
No T89%, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
It is
it's
not- it is an
needed. You can
optional
just
route.
go.
Yeah,
You can go with little jump
Whoop.
in the water there.
yeah. That's
It's fine.
swag
Get
movement.
everything under control.
100%
T89
optional letter. to
T89
get.
played the randomizer and got the sorcerer's letter drop from a bug and was like, I never have to go ever again. I'm good
Oh,
to go.
obviously, I got it already.
I have never played the randomizer. Dude, you don't need the letter. I don't understand. Like you can forget about the letter, or you can get it. Like there's no difference.
You can forget about the letter, get to this boat, and they're like, "We don't know who you are. You're not seeing our leader." Over and over and over again, and then you're like,
"No, just let me on the boat. All right, I'm here."
Oh, we need the letter. Right, what we got for waves?
Oh,
what we got for waves
with the name
X. X ATM.
X ATM.
We got it.
Fair.
X
That's fair.
ATM.
Shout out to X ATM. Yeah.
992.
092. Very nice.
Very nice.
Don't think we forgot about you, XATM.
You're the reason that cards were early modded.
And bodcap going with the Kiros.
Bodcap with the classic.
With the classic. Bodcap is running a very classic,
Ooh, and the crit
non-varied,
on the 7th hit.
non-varied speedrun strats here. Bodcap is very, very faithful to the ECM route.
Super fast.
Round 2 with XATM later. Waves getting the run back.
Gonna get some revenge.
One thing that I like to see, that I have been seeing from bodcap, is just straight consistency. Like, across the board. It's a normal day for bodcap.
I believe at the last split, I think bodcap saved like 15 seconds. It looked like. So clawing that time back. Mr. Cowson, how long is the Ff8 run? It is usually 7.5 hours, 7:45, I guess. World record at the moment is like ridiculous, 7:25 something.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
7:25.
Yeah, 7:25 something, which 6 months ago we never thought would have been possible.
I was just saying, another thing to keep in mind is that there are definitely marathon strats happening that would not happen in a run that where that 7:25 or even 7:35. We have seen some of the runners have times such as 7:35, but that's a very good run with very good RNG. So today probably like 7:40-ish.
Yeah, I mean the runners are all doing safety saves and things like that. Which does take up some time. Every time you enter and exit the menu, it's 2 seconds. So in terms of matching it up with a world record run, it's probably not comparable. Because they're walking towards save points on active screen, sometimes their step count could be a little off here and there. They're opening more menus to buffer.
Running in English. That's about
running
5
in
minutes
English
of
is
difference.
about 5 minutes of a difference. So on average, I would say about 7:45 would be an average normal.
Yeah, I think this is going to be like 7:45-ish.
Yeah.
Probably.
But the world record at the moment for French is 7:25. Really, really nice 7:25.
Like, if these Dis 3s like pop off, we can see like a 7:35, a 7:40, but like par for the course right now is like 7:45, as has been said.
I think bodcap did a 7:35 in practice last week.
I believe Soph almost got a 7:32 a while ago.
Soph's average on English
ridiculous.
has been hovering around the 7:35s to 7:30s, I think.
Not to interrupt, but we got the last Cerberus skip.
The last Cerberus skip.
here we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
And I know awesomeWaves won't disappoint, so this is going to be a
Especially with the
good
day
one.
We've had,
Kinda-
as Bert was saying,
kind of
we
a
need
skip.
a Monka-less Cerberus skip.
Yeah, that is very
Oh, the
Sutter
stutters.
stepping his way
Oh
past
my
Cerberus.
goodness.
Wow.
So Waves
This man,
here, Waves is incorporating some FF9 strats in the FF8 game.
Cerberus don't know what to do.
Wonderful. No, he's like, I don't know what this dude is from. We're not playing with Zidane and Dagger today.
Effectively just like
But
being invisible while
the
walking
way back.
across that. Like, the Cerberus can't even
Can't
see
do it
him.
twice. There's
John
no way.
Cena. You can't see me.
Oh,
Oh my god. What in the world? What is
Wow.
heart attack
All right.
inducing, my friends.
This guy's just being a jokester now.
I mean, now he's just showing off like
Squall is so
He's
cocky.
just flexing.
Got right in Cerberus's faces.
Right in their
Just
stinking
flexing,
faces.
guys.
I bet he booped each nose as he went by.
He had to boop each of the 3 noses for
He
sure.
just went, boop.
All right, and Waves is about to end disc 2. Everybody is, ready to go. I like
People
this
like
tree
this for
most.
luck.
Yeah. I can't find it anywhere. Well, let's hope Cerberus did just that.
Yeah. For me, disc 3 is my favorite part of the entire run, just because it's just all systems go from the very start. Well, except for the whole holding Renoa and walking her around part. After this part, it's basically all systems go until the end. And for me, every time I run this game, once I hit Abaddon, like around Abaddon, I have a second wind and I'm like awake again.
I'm almost done with the game. I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
basically.
You could smell the Esthar menu coming.
between
Oh,
between
smell the
between-
marzipan.
between prison
Goose your nose all up
prison
in it.
and Abaddon, I think I lose focus and I want to go to bed and I'm done and I'm hungry. I get to Abaddon and I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go again. Let's go.
Get your
I look
nose
over.
all in it. Let's go.
You look over at your live split and you're like, oh, that time. I know what time I'm almost done.
Yeah.
You know what time it is. Wow, Esthar
Alright.
menu.
All right, let's go to Idea.
Yep, about to close out disc 2.
Mm-hmm.
Zibrad in chat. Why did I say
Throw the
chat?
game
In chat
away.
asking if we've had any FF8 soft locks today. No.
Close.
So far
We-
not.
We've had some
yeah,
soft
we
lock
were actually pretty close
scares.
just now, but
There's been some
luckily
close
no
calls.
actual soft locks.
Mm-hmm. Safety save here.
I had taken a break from this game for a few months and started running shorter games, and then did like a HD PC run a few weeks ago, and I forgot how long 7.5 hours really is.
Yeah.
Like
It's
when
a
you do it
long
once or twice a week, it kind of felt normal because it's like a work shift. But then I hadn't done it in so long, going from games that are 3.5 hours or shorter to a 7.5 hour. I'm like, man,
I get really antsy.
this
I'm
is
not doing stuff all like
this
there's
is a
no
long
breaks.
time.
I'm always engaged in like an hour to 3 hour game.
Yeah.
Or less.
It's such a, when you run this a lot, you kind of think like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But when you come to think of it, like I took a break from this game for a while, and I was playing, games that are an hour and a half long, speedrunning them, and you have to focus, but it's only an hour of focus. Whereas this game, it's constant. You have a break of maybe 10-15 minutes, during cutscenes and things like that. But other than that, you're focusing on your step count, your RNG, your mashing, your options. There's not really a point where your brain can turn off unless it's space.
Yep.
And that does take a toll on you if you start like at 5 o'clock in the afternoon when most of your day is gone or you're exhausted. So it does take a toll, I think, especially when you get old like me.
Our undead monster friend number 2 coming up. The
Yeah.
Abaddon split
So-
for Team Tom.
so
Finally get
here-
the tutorial.
They finally get the tutorial on undead monsters. Amazing. Wave's got a perfect idea too as well,
Yeah.
by the way.
Perfect idea too.
No cheeky attacks from anybody.
A split for Team Choco, and then the next split for Team Tonberry. Right as
right
Team
here.
Choco crosses the Adea finish line. We cross the Abaddon finish line coming up.
It doesn't look like it, but Abaddon is also a point where you could potentially end a run. Runs have been ended by Abaddon before. All
You're
three.
really unlucky.
Yeah, all 3 of your party members, when you get to Abaddon, are on really low HP, and one of Abaddon's attacks is about 500 to 600 damage. So if you go into an Abaddon fight with a party member of 200 to 300 HP, depending on your fight with Adea, one swipe from Abaddon could kill you, and Abaddon is also fast. Like, the battle speed for
Very
Abaddon
fast.
is fast, so
Second
you could
fastest
potentially...
thing behind Propagators, I think.
Yeah.
Like super fast.
So if you're not lucky, I guess Abaddon could swipe your Irvine, and then while you're trying to Phoenix down Irvine, it swipes your Squall, but then your third party member is usually not junctioned here, and then it's game over. It has happened to me.
Yeah, especially if you're like fumbling around the menu a little bit. You're like, oh shit, what's going on?
Yeah.
Like, you go
Yeah.
from item and you back out, and then it's like pop, and then you're like, oh no, and you're like reacting to the death, and then it's like pop, and you're like, oh pop, and then like you're dead before you can like actually react to
Before
what's
you can
happening
even
while you're
think about
reacting to other
Yes.
things that you're reacting to.
Because yes, Abaddon is fast.
Very fast.
For an undead
Fast.
monster, Abaddon is fast.
I played a small side about Abaddon. Played him in the randomizer, and as XATM, you realize how much vitality the boss has, because you don't really have like stuff to kill it with. Because randomized items, you don't get the elixirs most.
Here we
Right,
go.
of course.
Another sit skip.
Let's
See it, waves. Let's see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. Oh,
1 out of 3.
so close.
You could see Sid popping his head out and then pulling it back, and then popping it back out.
The
And then
lips.
There's like a
all right.
there's like an object, like a bowl or something on the ground, and what you do is, for this particular strat, is you basically move forward, and walking is then the preferred option, but then you move forward until Squall's left foot is slightly covered by that, whatever it is, that object on the floor. If it's slightly covered, then you can immediately hit up right, and you can that way exit the room and go outside. But yeah, if you go too far, or if you mess it up, or if you're not far enough, then you'll not be in the right position, and you'll still get unfortunately the Sid dialogue.
Laguna Dream 5, arguably my favorite.
Because it's the last one.
And
The last time you get to hear the man with the machine gun.
the Nanaru
Yo,
percent
facts.
grabs the weapons monthly first.
Well, I mean, if you're busy mashing, you also get the weapons monthly first.
Yeah, just quick down right to right.
Or if you're a new runner and you think you spent too much money because you used a lot of Phoenix Downs, you grab the weapons monthly.
That's
Just
true.
So definitely, I got
Salad.
to S-Star menu without enough money, I think, my first run.
Magazines are clutch for money. Like
That's
in
very
like
true.
the earlier versions of this run, I think incorporated just grabbing that first occult fan or one from the library and selling that, and just pocketing that 13k, that 12.
The early versions of the runs.
Yeah.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Also
You don't have to
noticed
think
that,
about anything.
They're cozy. I'm learning no major skips for 7, and it's literally like the 2015 NE percent. Like it's really nice to go back to the basics sometimes.
I'm learning no manips for this one. And it's so nice to not have 3 programs open when you start the game.
Yeah. It turns into how well can you actually play the game, rather than like, how good are you at micromanaging your time in the first hour and a half, and then clutching on to the 6 hours until you get to the castle and you clench your butt a little bit more again.
Yeah. No, it's
No manips,
it's
almost
fun.
no Naru percent.
Yeah, basically.
I don't think he does manips.
Yeah, no, everything is brute force.
And the grand
Also notice that
brute force
every Laguna Dream is in a different, I should say, part of his life. So in the first Laguna Dream, they're soldiers in the Galbadian army, and then in the second they ended up at the wrong place, and they're in the forest, or they're at the lunatic Pandora. And then in the third, after the whole falling off the cliff thing, Laguna ends up in Windhill. Kyrus meets him there, and Ward is in prison. And then in the fourth, they're all back together again. And then here, they've been captured, and they're back in the lunatic Pandora. And one of the people here, who's also a prisoner, is like Hey, you're actually a pretty nice guy. Would you like to be the leader of our rebel army, of our rebellion? And
he
Laguna's
just says
like, oh,
yes.
sure, yeah.
Yeah,
And then afterwards, he's like, there's
Yeah.
like a bit of dialogue. He's like, I don't know. Why do I always say yes, you know?
Because then he ends up being the president of Astar.
Yep.
Spoilers.
Basically.
It truly reigns in the, like, if you truly think about it, it reigns in that friendship and love conquers all
courage,
things. Because, like,
friendship.
everything falls into his lap, and the only reason why this is happening is because he kind of keeps an open mind and allows people to come into his life who need it, and kind of just protects them and protects other people. And yeah, it's kind of like the trope here.
Oh, you know,
Nice
in
little fight here.
part of Waves' stream at the Ruby Dragon again, if people are wondering why Cypher's fighting style looks kind of similar,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
he grew up watching this movie that is being made, and Laguna was the star of the movie, and he was a sorceress's knight, and that's
why
how he held his
Cypher-
gunblade,
Mhm.
and he wanted to be
It
a
was actually
sorcerer's knight.
inspired by that, yeah. He even says in Dalit, he's like, one day or someday I'll tell you all about my romantic fantasy or about
Yeah.
my dream or something,
Yeah.
which
And
is
it's this
literally what he
movie.
saw in the movie, yeah.
It's hard to like piece together all of the Cypher stuff because it doesn't really happen linearly. Like you find out from talking to the hot dog lady later. I don't know if it's in Dis 1 or Dis 2, but you find out like that Zell checked out. Was it a movie or a book? Something about like the Sorceress's Night, like the play. And you find out that, you know, he's been obsessed with it since he's a child, and his dream is to complete this mission of like
Becoming
you
a
know,
sorcerer's knight.
Sid is the sorcerer's knight for Adea, and you know, Squall is the sorcerer's knight for Renoa. So you know, Cypher wants to be the sorcerer's knight for Ultimacia. It's just completing
wonder-
the niche.
I wonder how he would feel knowing that it's Squall's dad that he's looking up to.
He'd be like, no, I hate Laguna. I hate that movie. It's like the worst movie I've ever seen.
Laguna's trash.
I don't
never
even want a
hold my-
gunblade anymore. Oh, okay. Chill dragon. Okay, yeah, he's good.
Really nice.
There's a
You
lot of
love to
info
see
on
it.
personal stuff in the school's PC for some reason.
And if you're playing the JP version, you're not going anywhere without touching that PC because your GFs are not given to you by Quistis automatically in the JP version.
Yep.
So it's always a
There you
good
go,
time to
Ward.
get acquainted. A dead
get a
ward makes for a
one-shot.
happy elastoid fight.
Can we get a one shot on the Elastoid, please?
No wibble wobbles.
Yes, we
No
can.
wibble
Yes.
wobbles.
Perfect.
No wibble wobbles. for
Also,
Soap.
no no laser disco, whatever.
Laser disco.
No Bagaroos. I usually get the Elastoid Bagaroo.
Yeah, so those were the two major fights in the Laguna Dream 5 sequence.
Mhm.
So after this, it's just regular soldiers.
Yeah, and this fight here is especially important for our runners here because Ff8 needs to be at a specific level by the Estar menu in order to make use of one of the abilities that gets learned at level 10, Ammo Refine. And if I think most of the XP comes from the Ruby Dragon fight, I believe. But
For sure, yeah.
so this dream here will take Ff8 up to level 10. And if you are not on level 10 after this stream, it's a little bit spicy later on. But it's not a run ender. It's just losing
It's
time.
not a run ender, yeah.
Yeah, you can just take another couple of fights outside, or if you're really close to the level up, then you just get the levels at the soldier fight outside of Lunatic Pandora. But there have been times when people have not reached the right level here, and you have to get out of the Ragnarok and go fight a world map encounter. Fun times.
I just seen the
Kills
time
ward as
the
well. Nice.
Bodcap is, I think, shaved about another minute off. So
Mm.
he's just under 4 minutes behind.
Yep.
And I'm sure that Kyros miss didn't help.
And I believe, to be completely fair here, Soph started about 3 minutes earlier than Bod did. So if we're adjusting for time starts, I think they're
that's
pretty much
true.
neck and neck right now.
Yeah, that is very true.
I believe Soph's cutscene ended as Bod's cutscene started, so that's about a 3 minute 10 seconds maybe.
So I think Soph's been up 5:48 and bodcap's up 5:43.
All right.
Yeah,
They're pretty
this is
close
really
here.
close.
Couple of bad fights, couple of bad RNGs. It could all come down to LT. Really could come down to LT.
Every time this music starts, I start bobbing my head.
I cannot ignore music when I play this game. Like you said earlier, you forget about the music when you're focused on the game. I cannot do that.
When I'm running it
I'm always
today,
listening to the music.
today it's so hard to not just keep humming the songs while I'm playing because it's not my stream. I'm always humming the song when something pops up.
I would never be able to speedrun a game that didn't have music that I could hum to myself. Like if it was a game that just had terrible music or like mediocre music, there would be no reason. Like I can look at every game that I speedrun with just like 8 or 9 of them, and like all of them are banging OSTs.
So Zayden said bodcap made up 57 seconds until Abaddon.
Nice. That's a minute.
Oof.
That's
big.
That's nice. All right.
And half of that is the Desperado.
And Soph is out of Laguna Dream 5. On
No, I'm
to
kidding,
the
it's
next
not half,
clutch
but-
point here. The S-Star menu.
S-Star menu. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
I think someone said earlier that Desperado in theory is faster because it's cooler.
Cool points add to the seconds. All right. 1 minute and 3 seconds, says Zayden. Matt's at 6 a.m. without sleep.
Fair enough.
It's a huge amount of time to make up in a run, this long and this optimized as well. So that's props to bodcap.
I gotta say, this is my first relay, and I watched a lot yesterday, and seeing teams go behind, and then after the next game, the team is ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I've been really amazed at
Yeah.
after each game that these lines change so much on that graph.
Yeah. Most
I've
of the
never
time it
seen
comes
this
down
before.
right to the end.
It's so nuts so like the average viewer will come in and see 3 people racing each other in a game, and then one person will be, in Wave's case, like 21 minutes ahead. You go, wow, what happened? And it's not even necessarily anything that happened.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like the linearity of like what games were chosen and like what runners are running which games. Because it's not, when we pick these games, it's not the top 3, fastest times. Like they're balanced around a number of factors. So like you're looking at think of a relay race where people are actually running on a track. Like no one is going to be able to sprint faster than they ever have before to make up the time of someone who tripped twice in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for me yesterday, because I was at work and I had it was Final Fantasy X time, and that was on the whole shift. And I remember seeing, oh my god, the team's behind 11 minutes. I left for an hour. I came back. I was like, oh my god, that team's in the lead. What happened?
Yeah.
I was watching last night with A. Martin Nicole, and it was Ff8 and the Japanese runner. I can't remember the
world
Rupan
record happened.
was
That's what happened.
Rupan's a great runner. Ran Ff7, beat Zealand Dave Stereo a while back. Won Ff5 last year and just ripped twice to 0 miss. And like the team Tonberry was up 18 minutes, and then we all saw it. Ff1 happened in chaos, reset, completely reset the relay. Like boom, and then Tonberry happened to get the kill, and Soph went first, and Soph has just been killing it.
Soph has been running a really nice run today. Soph and bodcap both, actually. And
super clean.
And props to Waves for recovering though from that awful,
Yeah,
awful
that was
start.
I've never, and as a runner that it hurts that you can't just reset.
Yeah, I mean,
You have
I
to
don't know
take
what
it.
I would have done in that I would have been so filthy and so dirty for so long that I wouldn't have been able to focus at all just because it's been
I would have
such a
tilted
rough
harder.
run. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would've
Still like
tilted
3
so
hours
hard.
into the run, I'd still be that damn start.
Oh
Oh,
my god. I had to reset so many times. But Waves is going so good.
Also,
for,
just
to
knowing-
make up for that start.
Just knowing you have the support of your team, like even if
Yeah.
you do have a couple hiccups, it makes it way different than just again like racing.
as
like you
just
normally
this
would.
game. When you have a bunch of other games where like we saw anything can happen, that the teams will eventually meet up at the same point again down the line. This is, like I said, this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this, and I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah. It's fun.
Now we're making our way to the space station.
Do one of you want to catch up, chat on what's happening in terms of this story here? Because when it comes to this part, I have no idea.
You want to stab at it, T, or do you want me to stab at it?
Whatever you like, buddy. Whatever you like.
So some stuff's happening with some people, and then things are happening.
Things are-
And it's
yes,
detrimental to a lot of people in a way that we're gonna shoot ourselves out of a tin can shooter and go to space while Zell runs around and buys trinkets and then gets ejected from a giant crystal pillar. And that's basically all I got.
Yeah, that's like a perfect
Sounds about right.
summary.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
The last
Angelo.
place corrupted by capitalism. Space.
The final frontier.
The last place, not country. Last place.
You think Chris T starting to wake up? Like, starting
Getting
to
ready
sense
for
that-
space.
The moment the S-Star menu timer starts is when
He's
Local
hopping in
Man
chat.
is right there. Yo,
He
good
just-
luck. Also, I'm not here for space.
I smell space in the air.
Yeah.
Did that 20-minute timer just start? Hold on. No Chris T in chat yet. The timer hasn't started yet. We got another. We got some time till that happens.
Yeah, so basically we need to go to space. We want to find Elone. And yeah, we're gonna shoot ourselves up into space. And a couple team members are staying, which will be in this case, I believe also for Soph with the route that she's using. It might be Irvine, but I believe it's gonna be Zell, Edea, and Quistis. Let's see here. Oh, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
yep.
And Zell finally gets the trust from Squall to be in charge. The whole game, he's never gotten a chance.
Even if you say, no, don't trust Al,
And Zell's like,
Edea
come on.
goes, I'll feel safer with this hot dog eating idiot by my side.
Yeah. And you saw when he said, no, Zell's in charge. Zell popped off.
So I believe the name of the thing is Tin Can Shooter. I believe you're going to see the
Oh, yeah,
name
yeah.
on the side of the shooter.
Yeah, right here, as it shifts to the left, right here on the left. Tin Can Shooter
There, it is,
05.
Tin Can Shooter. It's like a super soaker or something.
Okay, let's load you into a giant bullet.
And there you go.
Go to
Easiest
go
way to
space.
get into space. This is where Elon Musk got his inspiration from.
Right. Ff8 started
You-
everything.
You guys ever
Started
see that
everything.
game?
Tyson's tattoo, everything.
Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah. Go on. Hear me out. We build a giant gun, shoot people into space.
Bodcap making his way to the station as well.
Final Fantasy VIII, the Ocho. Nice dodgeball reference.
All right. T, why don't
Yes,
you
sir.
fill in our viewers as to the biggest and most important menu in the run that is about to be coming up for Soph here in 5-ish minutes?
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, the gist of it is that we're gonna go back to Estar. We're gonna meet up with Dr. Odin. He's gonna tell us about the lunatic Pandora that's hovering over the city, and it's crossing the city from left to right, so to speak. And what we want to do is we want to board the lunatic Pandora. However, we can only board it after 5 minutes from the moment the timer starts. So we're gonna enter his laboratory. He's gonna brief us, and then we're gonna leave the laboratory. And then as soon as we're outside the lab, a timer will start, and we essentially have 5 free minutes to do all types of menuing stuff to set us up for the end game. And so we're going to make use of those 5 minutes because we can't board you basically can't progress the story before those 5 minutes are passed anyway. So we're going to make use of those 5 minutes. We're going to do all the stuff we need. Stuff that we're going to do is there's
set
a bunch
ourselves
of
up for the end of the game.
Yeah, for the end
completely
game.
In
Yeah.
this 5 minutes before.
But
Basically,
the
set your
big thing
junctions
is the big thing is that you can do the Estar menu in a variety of ways. However, this particular way is gonna, I believe Soph is gonna do it as well. I know bodcap and waves are certainly gonna do it. They're gonna do 2 encounters right outside the lab. They're gonna do a small menu, then they're gonna do 2 fights. After those 2 fights, they're gonna head to the nearest shop, or the only shop I should say. They're gonna sell some stuff. They're gonna buy some stuff. And then they're going to make their way to the boarding screen, or what we call the boarding screen, the first place where you can enter the lunatic Pandora after those 5 minutes. And they'll have about two-ish minutes to do all the big menu stuff. So they're going to refine items. They're going to set magic. They're going to divide the magic over the party members. They're going to make the GFs learn stuff that they don't need anymore. They're going to set junctions, and they're going to rearrange items. It's all types of optimizations for the end game, and it's the biggest menu we got.
What Soph doesn't do though is magic manipulation, if I'm not mistaken.
You want to explain magic manipulation, just as far as like magic being blown away, and why we put things on page 8 instead of page 1, and put things before dummy spells?
So in the final set of boss fights, I mean the Ultimacia fight, there is a move that she does called, she blows away your magic, and as we all know, functioning magic to our status is how we get super strong. So triples is always on strength. So if you're really unlucky, she'll blow away your triples, and then you don't have enough power. You don't do enough damage to Ultimacia, and you can't kill her because you need to have more than 100 damage to actually finish the game. Depending on the way you arrange your magic, you can manipulate what magic she blows away. So a lot of people move your magic right to the last page of your magic menu so that she does not blow away your important magic, and you put dummy magic spells at the start so that if she does blow away your magic, she blows away the ones that are useless.
Okay, good luck, Soph. Here we go. Okay, so she doesn't do the first 2 encounters. She is going to do the encounters on the boarding screen, or close to the boarding screen. Basically, she's not going to go for the early initiative option.
This is OG, Q, and Z Estar menu. If you have seen any of the previous relays where the PSX runners were running, this is the same menu that you saw then.
Yeah.
Bodcap and Waves have their own interesting version of it. So make sure this is going to be a 5-minute menu sequence. Pay attention to this one, and then see how different it is on the other team screens.
Yeah, she got 23 encounters. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're dealing with the non-encounter skip, so it's going to be a little bit...
Gotta get that freebie.
We're going to sell the mega potions. Sell some elemental attack. We're gonna buy the amnesia greens, a couple of scrolls that we're gonna give to the GFs. Again, this is all for
Got some
for the
Rosetta
end
Stone
game.
at the end there.
Interesting. I've never seen Soph's menu.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
a little
familiar
different.
Yeah. No
Yeah, you don't buy
freebies from the
21.
clothes shop. Unless I missed it.
You also
No,
only
she
get
didn't
14
set-
instead of 21. Then you don't have that spot for. It goes away. Then when you reorganize it later, things are in different spots. Yada yada yada. It's very optimized.
This, like I had said earlier, this is probably my favorite menu to watch from any of the top runners because it's so ingrained in muscle memory.
It is. It really is muscle memory. You'll see here, Soph's gonna try and get an encounter here, but like the menu itself, these runners practice and practice and
No, it's
practice.
off. It's off.
She's making sure.
You just have to keep running.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got the
All
extra
right, here we
encounter,
go.
so it's gonna take
There we
take
go.
a second.
That's number 34.
The way that it normally happens is you take encounter off, encounter none off, and then you basically walk
You force
3
yeah,
or
you
4
force
steps,
this.
and it's instant. So she walked around for about 12 to 15 and was like, "Monk,
no.
wait a second, is this?" So yeah, it seems a little more than you would, especially as much as she practices.
Yeah. All right, one more incoming. And bodcap is about to start his S-star menu coming up too. So we're gonna have back-to-back ones, I think.
Pickford was level 10 for her just now.
Yeah, that'd be alright then.
But
She'd
she
have
did.
to-
Oh, wait. She sets. I believe Soph sets MORF in the LD5. Yeah, he was 10 going into the menu.
Going into
yeah.
the menu. Alright, and then now we continue with the,
The menu.
menuing.
Yeah,
Your
yeah. So
ability.
Soph sets MORF in Laguna Dream 5.
You know,
Yeah.
berserks right here for sorceresses. We're gonna put demis onto everyone
Demis on
that's gonna be
everybody.
a not main source of attack, but like our main dummy spell for everyone. We're gonna put
Mm-hmm.
Kiragas onto people just so we can boost everyone's health because we bought HPGA scrolls in the
Fires
shop.
for Idea for the tri-point fight.
We're gonna set
There
all
we
our
go.
abilities so
Fine.
they don't learn anything because that's extra inputs at the end of battles.
Yep.
We are now
Mhm.
going to delete magics we don't need because there are spots that we don't need them, and we're going to move things to page 8 to manipulate what we were talking about earlier. Not
So
delete
Soph
the
only
water and thunder.
manipulates one character there instead of 3. A little bit faster, a little bit riskier. But we're now
Unlearning all the
gonna-
abilities that we don't even need in the run at all. That way, this is for the menu that happens before the end game. We are going to refine ammo that we use for the rest of the game, and when you go to ability, it's a matter of scrolling through 7 inputs to get to ammo RF or scrolling through none. And Soph is deleting all of them so she can save inputs because she has free time save right now to do so. She's going lightning speed.
Bodcap here getting the first
Bodcap.
encounter.
But this is the second.
Second? Alright.
Yeah. He got the first, that was a Sam, and now it's the
first
triple.
one, yep. Got an
Yeah.
early first one.
We are
Yeah,
jumping.
and now he'll get initiative right here.
Mm-hmm.
setting everything up for the end game. Adea is
Gonna
getting
draw
all
the
strengths.
haste.
We're
Wait for
going to
Adea so she can draw.
move screens and at
Move
15
screens.
minutes exactly.
This is perfect,
Perfect.
timing for Soph. Getting right there at
Exactly
15.
minutes.
Just don't run from this fight.
If
so
you want to
please.
be technical, it would have been
She
on.
could-
You would have done it
1
on
second.
15:02, but yeah,
1 second.
the 1 second.
Gotta optimize.
Not good enough.
Might as well reset. Like,
And
At
then
this point,
for those-
yes.
might as well just
Mhm.
let the next
Re-
runner go.
Reload that save. Where's that
biggest
big
thing
save?
for the fight you
If
just saw
you-
Soph do is don't
If
run
you
GG's.
away.
totally missed it, you got to watch the menuing all over again right here on Bodcap stream.
Bodcap had said that I know that a lot of people go to S-Star menus kind of really intimidating. And he said, oh my god, S-Star menu is so much easier than second
Initiative.
floor menu. Because
I
trying to
would
do
tend to
everything
agree.
try to do everything within the 51 seconds with moving items and everything. He said
Mm.
second floor menu is a lot more nerve-wracking than S-Star menu.
So you'll notice that Soph also put, and that's what the other what Waves and Bodcap will do as well. That after boarding the Lunatic Pandora, we're going to do a small little menu. In Soph's case, she had to equip the initiative ability, and so that'll give Irvine, or the person with the GF that has the initiative ability, will give that person just instant ATB. And also we set the ATB speed to 0%, and that is for a little something in space that we'll get to later. But it's an important it's an important note. I think a note.
Slaying away at his menu, splitting
He
up the
is
ace.
blazing through it.
Bodcap is
Magic. So
exceptionally
you'll notice
fast.
here that Bodcap is magic manipulating more people than Soph did. Soph refuses to manipulate more than one character for magic, which is totally fine. But it also means that there's a potential that one of the party members right at the end will get their magic blown away, triples blown away. But either way works. As long as one person is alive in your party that can attack Artemisia, you're really fine.
That small little delete encounter half, but then skip over encounter none before you continue. Doing a little item rearrangement. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
So
Very
I
funny.
want
This gets my
everyone
heart
in
racing.
chat to pay attention to the timer when Bodcap finishes this run. And you can get a snapshot of it if you look at where the IGT time is. 15:38 was where he was. So
So you still got 30 seconds to do things.
he's
Oh,
doing things that he would
Blazing
look at that.
fast.
Oh man,
He did the
30
menu that's
seconds.
on Lunatic Pandora, and he finished
Yep.
So this
at
can either
15:30, ladies and gentlemen.
so
At
this can either turn
15:02,
out
he will
really
cross.
well or really bad, because he just set the ATB to 0. So Zell is
Right.
going to either have good
Yeah.
ATB or bad ATB, and if it's bad ATB, then it's going to cost him a bunch of
And
seconds. It could
15:02?
easily cost
And let's
you
go.
5.
15:02
Boom.
to 15.
Right there.
There you go. There's the 1 second.
Yeah.
That was. I'm tickle me impressed.
Yeah, he does have initiative.
He does have initiative, so that should be okay.
So on this
yeah.
particular S-Star menu,
Yeah.
both Waves and Bodcap will get initiative after those 2 encounters at the start.
Don't run away from this fight, because if you do, you are wasting 5 minutes, because you have to go to the second invasion spot.
Yeah, so that was like 4 seconds.
And
probably.
done.
You can
Awesome.
run away after you kill them, because you won't flee a battle with no enemies, but it's just saving frames from crit members being in crit and falling back down. And you're gonna get it ready to split for
GG's.
Bodcap
Man,
here.
that
G
was
Bodcap.
so fast.
Boom.
Good job, dude.
That was
2 Estar menus down. Really clean ones too.
Soph did it. I mean, like you're not really saving time if you do it fast. I mean, that's just kind of swag. I mean, Soph did it like as fast as anyone should be able to do it without wasting any time. Like literally didn't waste any time. But Bodcap is just pure swag.
Someone asserting dominance in the background.
It's Team Mog trying to catch up is what that is. That's
Oh,
pure
look.
dedication.
A little skip here as well on this screen.
Waves about to get out of Laguna Dream.
Go ahead and talk about it, T. The skip.
Yeah, it's basically just it's just hold the right button.
Hold
Whatever,
right.
just hold right on this screen, and as soon as the door opens and the doc comes in, and you just
Peace
Walk
out.
right in.
Skip all that
That's it.
dialogue.
skip
And
all
suddenly
this,
you
and
have
that's like
Renoa.
that's like a
Don't
even
minute
have to
I think,
leave her
of
there.
dialogue.
You
40
have to
seconds.
pick up Renoa off screen that you can't really even see her. If you don't know that she's there, you might run around the screen for 20 minutes saying, "Wait, is my game broken?" And it's really not. She's just off screen. You have to click. Waves coming in hot, about to do his menu. Another very, very fast menu where let's pay attention to that end time and we can assert swag points where needed based off the timer at the end. Or cast the shame bell.
Hey, there's Saloni again.
Hey,
Don't play cards with her up here.
I would say some of these people you do have to talk to, because you can talk with the
Don't-
confirm button or the card button.
Yeah,
If
don't
you talk to the wrong person with the card button, we might be playing a quick game of cards or popping out of that menu real
FF8
fast.
and FF9 are great because they are double mashing confirm games with Square and X. But what also can happen is that people who can play cards with, you will play cards with if you choose to mash with Square
Mash through
and
it.
confirm, or you turbo Square because you don't play cards except for the other parts of the game, and you get really comfy using Square as a means to cycle through text, and then oops, I'm talking to 5 or 6 different people playing cards, and I didn't mean to.
find out real quick who did.
I've gotten
not
the
talk to with
Eloni
Square.
card game
Yep.
and the Idea one at Idea's house too. That one a couple of times.
It is really hard, especially when you get like that sequence where you have to talk to her like 3 times.
Yeah.
Like you have to be very careful, like not to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. This Ff8 space sequence is taken
Painful?
from yes, painful, very much painful, and a nod to 2001's A Space Odyssey. If anyone's seen that film, this is very much trying to reach the Western audiences in a way that is resemblant of film. Very much, even the music, the waltzy. I know we can't hear it, but there is the Waltz of the Balloonfish. It's all meant to emulate that exact scene.
Little trivia fact for you guys there.
But yes, very painful. Very, very painful.
Unless
Nice
you
and
have
boring.
turbo.
Let's
Doing this section with no turbo is no bueno.
Another thing
No.
to mention, these really slow, like basically all Dis 2 and Space, they're really slow, and when things are slow, it's really easy to get comfortable and lazy.
Yep.
So like these are huge spots for most people, myself included, where you can just lose time from not caring.
Or
Like,
not
and just
mashing
getting-
fast enough.
Not mashing
You
fast
know?
enough, not being like talking in chat, not really paying much of attention because you're like, oh, this is boring.
Not moving forward when you're supposed to.
Yes, yes, and all
Not
of that
talking to
adds
the
up.
computer.
Just
Yeah.
as we say that, like running away and saving those animations, those seconds added up, and French text boxes, like those all add up.
Mhm.
Also, sucking at knowing when to advance the
Space.
story and not paying attention when it's slow
Mhm.
also adds up.
Not mashing
Coincidentally.
through Eyes on Me later on. 2 seconds. Come on.
I'll take the 2-second loss to go stretch my legs and get food.
Oh yeah, I will never. I can't justify that being a choice that's okay,
Oh.
considering that I'm
Never
like
mind turbo.
20th on the leaderboards. Like I'm never gonna need that 2 seconds where I can't take a 5-minute
That makes a
break.
big difference.
That's my like juice to finish the game. Like I can't not have that 5-minute break.
Once you get that break, it's a nice
hard to
feeling
give
there.
up.
I'm almost
Yeah.
done.
It's hard to give up a 5-minute get out of jail free card. Like get me out of space, dude.
Hit me up.
This is the zit pimple in space. I like
the
to call
big
it.
Oh, it's about to
Yeah, the
pop.
big zit that's about to pop right down onto Earth. Zit full
About
of
to send a bunch more monsters to Earth.
The
Mhm.
big Kamehameha going towards
Oh,
Earth.
it's gonna touch it. It's gonna touch it.
And this is how the monsters got to Earth.
Wait for it.
in the
Oh
first
my
place.
goodness.
It's Pop. Dr. Pimple Popper would be so proud.
The lunar
Just
cry
yelling.
going into
Yeah.
full effect here, pulling the
Mhm.
monsters down from the moon onto the
Powerful.
lunatic Pandora and spinning monsters crazy.
And that's how they all got to Earth in the first place.
The power of the
Was the lunar
sorceress
cry.
and the power of the technology that moves the lunatic Pandoras.
Lunatic Pandora.
You can thank
Right
Odin
here.
for that.
The section where Soph
Junction
is
machine.
right now, there's a specific strat for that as well. Like, basically, you make sure that you're close to the bottom of the screen. you just let you just let Squall float there and mash through the text boxes, and then at some point there will be a text box that says who's responsible for this, and then the next one will be Sorcerer's Ultimacia, and then as soon as you see that one, you can hold down, and Squall will leave the screen the most efficient way.
So as we're sitting here through space, this riveting gameplay, and as Waves is about to do his S-Star invasion, let me take the time to reintroduce myself and our lovely commentators and runners. I am Quetz. I am a haphazard Ff8 runner that hasn't ran very often, but I love this game more than anyone. And Cyanide?
I'm Cyanidesugar. I started running in 2015, took a little break, came back, and then took another little break. But I am back. I am back for a little bit for this game, though. It's got me in its clutches.
I'm Sonicglenjamin. I started running this game in December, mainly because awesomeWaves has a very great beginner's guide, and since then I kept going with it because I have that competitive fire that I know I can always go faster and faster. And you know what? If it wasn't for this game, I wouldn't have known this relay existed. So this has been a great time today.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. T?
And I am Thomas8989, also a fellow speedrunner. Haven't ran the game in quite a while, but I have been keeping up with practice, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So, But, I will be running soon. Soon TM. Oh, you know it.
TM.
You know it. You know it. And it is...
And in third place, we have Team Choco with awesomeWaves representing the team about to knock out SR menu here soon. Second place, we have Team Mog with bodcap doing a flawless job, saving so much time. And the queen herself, Soph with Team Tonberry, just flawless execution from the very start of the run. No big mistakes, just normal what you can expect from Soph and her channel. So,
and she gave us a little desperado too. So
yeah, go give
extra
them a
points
follow.
for that.
Follow these
follow these
and,
amazing runners
for being here
and fellow
Appreciate
commentators.
I can't wait till T comes back with a run and has space skip figured out.
Guys, all you have to do is
he's holding
move your
out on us. I know
5
it.
ways.
You guys are not getting it. Wait a minute. When did Waves name Renoa Aiko?
When he renamed her Aiko.
goodness.
Yo, I totally missed that. That's hilarious.
Don't tell Mutski, please.
Aiko is best.
Where are we at here? About to start the Esther menu for Waves. Soph's coming back down to Earth. No, not quite. About to go save Renoa is where she's at.
Oh, potential soft lock here. Well, yeah.
Oh,
Can still
not
happen.
with the save. If you walk too fast here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you see how Soph Squall in the spacesuit ended up right behind alone there. If you had walked a little bit faster and beat her into that capsule, you soft lock and you cannot do anything about it. The game does not progress. And it is a run ender because you have to restart the game. So be a little bit slower going to that screen.
Yeah, it's definitely walk to alone, and I wait till she gets in the pod and turns around, and then I talk. You stop moving, then I can talk. I'm not taking that chance.
Right there, what bodcaps just saw, someone gets dragged away into the corner of the screen. That's actually Laguna. You just don't know that it's Laguna, but it's the president. They said it's the president. And honestly, what's happening here is that they're all tasked on this space station to watch over Adele's tomb, which is what Squall is floating towards now. Adele is huge. You look at this huge unit, amazing.
Like a
they sent
giant,
her.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
right.
huge.
They sent her to space to subdue her powers, because back then, and I may be wrong about this, but she had lorded over Estar. People didn't like it, and therefore that's why there was like a rebel army there who wanted to oust her. Laguna was the head of that army.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
And so and they did that by entombing her in this tomb in space. And they have to put a space station up in space, put people there for the sole reason of making sure she stays there and her tomb is constantly watched. Unfortunately for all of them, though, Artemisia has now possessed Renoa and thus sent Renoa out to unlock Adele's tomb, so that Artemisia now can possess Adele, who she thinks is a stronger sorceress, with strong, like, more powers, I suppose, to take over the world. That's where we're at. If we're all still keeping track of what's happening.
Waves getting starting the S-Star menu here. His
There we
S-Star
go,
menu.
Waves.
Let's go, Waves!
Kind of funny. This version of the, like I said before, there's many variants to do this particular menu, or the entirety of the menu. As you just saw, Soph did it one way, and then bodcap and Waves are doing it one particular way. And it's funny because during the time that Waves was routing this menu, I don't know how, but for some reason we ended up finding out that it was like national or international marzipan week or something crazy along those lines. And so that, together with a picture of Angela Merkel of Germany having a sniff of a giant platter of marzipan, it ended up being called the the Angela Merkel or Angelo Merkel marzipan S-Star menu. And also it was the Christmas variant. I think it was routed in during Christmas time, so it's so good.
Really quick encounter serve for Waves, perfectly on step count.
All three of our runners perfectly on step count.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it.
This fight can actually be a big, like, you can lose a lot of time and actually not get the S-Star menu within 15 minutes if this fight drags on too long. Because the Red Soldier can do a bunch of stuff it can do. It can cast Protect on the gym. It can cast Aura on the gym. And it can also just do... And then the gym itself can just do the missile attack and all kinds of stuff.
I think we've learned that dude Jim
That was pretty
is just
clean.
a real jerk.
Yeah,
But
Jim is...
necessary for hastes.
Soph and bodcap are right now in
18
the
minutes
most
shot.
boring part of space.
It's just
If
endless
Unfortunately-
you're
mashing.
they're not even
It's-
at
Without
the
turbo,
desk right now. They're off
Yeah,
making a
I bet you
sandwich,
Soph's gonna go have a little drink.
using the restroom, stretching the
Oh yeah,
legs.
Yep.
Bodcap had sandwich percent last week, I think.
Mhm.
I think he went and made a sandwich a tad too early.
He minimized his program accidentally, and it was just paused. Came back from making a sandwich and realized it was minimized and was exactly at the same place that he left. So that was fun relay practice for him.
It was a bomb sandwich, though.
Yeah, he said it was amazing. That was a great run.
Like, it was the best sandwich he ever had. Like,
Right, we got the demis, we got the stops. We're gonna get the Kiragas. And the dummy spell here for Waves. We're gonna get the Firagas for here.
Try point.
That Emma Refine. Nice. Alright, looks like it's going according to plan. Deleting the magics, splitting the magics for the Sorcerer's Fight, and then probably magic manipulating for most of the characters here as well. Yep, so Waves as magic manipulating for Ideazel, Selfie, Irvine.
yeah, the big ones, the
Or
Kiragas,
everybody.
the demis,
Yeah.
the stops,
Mhm.
the triples.
Attack and health.
No.
And then doing the good old GF forgetting and learning stuff.
And speed.
Doing it fast too. Like we said before, it's all muscle memory, which
Yeah.
is the audio cue. I think Quetz, said before, is just audio cues.
Audio cues
just-
and like visual cues of names of things and repetition. That's it. T, how many times do you think you've done a star menu just practicing it?
Oh my god.
Glenjamin.
Holy shit.
How many times have you done this menu? Like
I've
over and over and over and over.
I took one night to I spent 30 minutes just because I couldn't finish before the 15 minutes, even doing the first menu before the timer. I was like, you know what? We need to start hammering this down. And I just sat here for 30 minutes doing the menu over and over and over. And then at one point I was finishing, because the easy CM menus, I would do the first menu before the timer, do the second menu, and I'd have like 2 minutes to do whatever I wanted to do. I was like, oh, okay, so I guess on the notes there's the section.
Waves making it just at 50
He
minutes.
got it. He got it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Clean.
GG Waves.
Yeah.
I do.
I do a different SR menu to all of these guys because I'm a boomer. But when I was chasing my PB like months and months ago, I would practice like literally for minutes, half an hour, 20-30 minutes almost every night before I do a run, like a week before I do a run. Until there was a point where I was dreaming about it. So
I can see the menu.
but yeah, so my menu, I do a very slightly different variation to these people. I don't do the encounters here. I take my encounters elsewhere because I don't trust myself with step count. So I have a little bit more time than these people because I don't have to factor in encounters on the screen. So I'm a little bit safer in my strat.
Right. Take haste out of Galbadia Garden instead of trying to draw it here from a monster, because there's no way I'm getting that encounter.
Yeah, no, so I do extra encounters in the prison, in the missile base, and then I draw haste at Galbadia just so I don't have to bother with any of these encounters here, because I will never get them.
No.
And then
when
I learn
leave training
initiative
center,
and propagators.
step count's dead.
But otherwise, whatever the variation of the SR menu is, it is always stressful. Always stressful. It's a make or break menu here. Like you think, you've got about an hour and a half left of the game or whatever the time is left, you can fix it. But really, when you're speedrunning, if you get this menu wrong or one of your junctions is wrong, you can royally mess up your final fight. Yeah, and you don't find out. No, you'll get to try point, you'll attack try point, and you get a mega spark, and you've messed up somewhere. And at that point, you're setting yourself up like about 10 minutes back by restarting if you wanted to restart. But you don't find out till later at usually try point, that you've done something wrong. So it's very heartbreaking if you mess up one thing in the S-Star menu.
Like Bert said, if one little thing is weird, then it throws the whole menu off. You might get a random drop somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, you get the one weird drop that you can never usually get, and it just moved everything just one slot off.
The
item that's at the bottom of the page is now on the next page.
Or, when you don't get wizard stones from Norg, and you're like, where's the rest of this?
Why is this on the bottom of page 6 and
I'm
not
confused.
on the top of page 5?
Yeah.
Like, what is going on?
And then because a lot of, when you practice, it's all muscle memory. When you encounter something like that, your muscles just stop. You're like, I don't know what to do next because your entire flow has been interrupted. It's like, what do I do next?
Check the notes.
Raise your hand if you've deleted initiative during the S-Star menu accidentally. Like, oh no. There's no coming back from that.
Rip
propagators.
If you didn't save.
Whoops. Because initiative just carries you with the ability to instantly limit for every fight after you get
with battle speed at 0 and initiative, it's basically a game winner.
Yes.
But if battle speed 0 is necessary for a lot of the enemies who are faster than you, but if you have battle speed 0 but no initiative, you're in a whole world of pain. All right.
Soph said, "Oh my god, pasta's slippery."
For those of you who are watching who have played this casually, you have to get Renoa in the center of your screen. Sometimes she starts in the weirdest position, like in the very, very far corners.
Oh my god, she
And-
did that to me last night. She was barely
Yeah.
even on the screen when his hands pulled away.
And there is a little speed trick they don't tell you about. If you play this game for the first couple of times, they don't tell you that pressing either triangle or circle, depending on your configurations, it's a speed boost. But they only tell you when you failed it like a few times. By the way, you can speed up your thing by pressing triangle. You're like, oh, thanks.
Thanks.
After I've lost her 3 times. So for those of you who are playing this game, you can speed up this screen here, just so you can capture better.
Another
The
fun
first
mini
time I
game of
learned the
Final
speed
Fantasy VIII.
No idea that about X. People are in chat.
Waves
press
is in
X,
space
I'm
as
like,
well.
Renault was the imposter. One imposter remains. I still haven't figured out on the item menu, even though I go and look, which one is like rearrange and which one is sort, because it's playing in French.
Oh yeah.
And I'll
Because
always
the one
do
that
the
says
wrong one.
Classer makes you think it's something. Yeah.
I'll do the
Hey.
wrong one, and then all my items are in the wrong order, and I'm
My notes
All
my
messed
notes
up.
for that section is third option or second option. I don't even try and figure out what word means what. I'm just like, okay, third option, second option. And that's foolproof, you know? It says third
Yeah.
option, you go to the third one.
My trick is I go left to go right for battle, and then I go left one more to get to the third option, and then I only go right to get to the second option. So I never go the same way. And that's kind of how I
That's smart.
think about it. Like left is this, right is this.
Also smart. Also smart.
Also,
Oh, look,
a
convenient
spaceship.
spaceship is convenient.
glad
Super
someone left this
convenient.
here.
And it's in working order as well, even though alien
Yeah.
dinosaurs have been living on it for
And can I
30,
just-
35 years.
Can I talk
Glad
about
he-
this candy pink paint job? It's just so nice for sitting
Super
for
slick, yeah.
17 years.
I like that Squall he's able to just grab onto it with one
Right?
hand
He's got
as it's
Spider-Man.
flipping.
You would
Spider-Man
be
kind
too
of
if you
grip
were
right here.
Renzoing like that.
This is what happens when you wear your ring on the outside of your glove.
Yep,
Mhm.
it's true.
What have the propagators been eating
sandals with
each other?
socks on.
Was there ever a
Each
reason
other,
given for
probably.
the spaceship for being here? It was abandoned here by the people who put Adele in space.
I was just about to say that.
I never understand how that works. Besides,
Also someone,
time-
someone asking. Sorry, also someone asking in chat, where do the runners get their Rosetta Stone from? And it's
S-Star menu.
S-Star
yeah,
menu.
during the S-Star menu in the S-Star shop. If you spam the bottom right shop, like it'll say it's closed, but you just keep spamming confirm, confirm, confirm,
They give
and at
you
Here's a
some
gift
point
for
it'll
you.
give you.
Here's a
Yeah,
gift.
exactly.
Bidding.
Or of
Hey,
course
we're
you can do the
closed,
whole
but
prison
have to.
thing. You can do that, but
Or you can wait till the end of the game and cry because you didn't have 4 ability slots. And you can do
Oh.
extra stuff to get that Rosetta Stone that's behind the gate there. And do extra bosses and then cry again.
Or Noah just wants a hug, Squall. Give it to her. Give it to her, Squall. Nope.
I need
Come
to
on,
feel
dude.
like I'm
Denied.
alive.
Denied.
Hit her with the whatever.
Go talk to a wall, Renoa.
Go talk to a wall. But yeah, initiative and slow battle speed is really important for the next couple of fights that Soph's gonna get to in a sec. The propagators are fast.
They're so fast.
They sometimes, I swear to you, they do not follow the initiative rule because you'll have initiative, but they'll get an attack out anyway. And I'm just like, how is this fair? But yeah, so these alien dinosaurs have to be killed in pairs. It's purple, green, Red, yellow.
Yeah.
and you know, if you're playing this for the first time, they don't tell you these things until
you get into
you
that
figure it out.
the conference room, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there legitimately a way to find out? Like, is there
I think-
anywhere like that tells you afterwards or something like that? Like,
I think Renoa mentioned something somewhere. Oh, there are 2 of them or
Oh,
something like that.
nice ATB.
Yep.
Oh, of course,
That's
initiative.
so
Never mind.
random. Nice ATB.
Amazing.
Yeah,
That's so.
It's
Yeah,
not
for
like
some
we
reason
started
I
on
thought
full
so.
anyway.
For some reason, I thought Soph got initiative after like 2 fights.
Yeah, because
She also already has it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Watching too much Easy CM.
they did used to
Yo.
not encounter skip and still got initiative before space. So
So there is a chance that the purple propagators can drop the item that we need from the red propagator,
Oh,
which
Aura
is
Stone.
an Aura Stone.
It's
you wanna talk
5%
about
or
Aura Stones?
25%.
I think 5,
Angie?
Yeah.
the
It's
Aura
5 out
Stone.
of 25.
Yeah, just talk about why we needed an Aura Stone in general.
So
what we're
the Aura
setting it for.
Stone is good. Is only needed for the final boss fights with Ultimisia. It gives you the best CL, if I'm not mistaken, and you get instant
CL4.
limit break every time. And that's kind of what we need to have Shocker Irvine's in the final party.
Big
She is
shocker.
the star
Yeah.
that is going to do what he's done all run and start
Spoilers,
blasting.
we're gonna use Irvine.
Hmm.
But
Even though he's missed every shot he takes.
So I go and blast him.
the purple propagators have like a 5 or 6% chance to drop the stone, and then the reds have like 70% roughly,
Hmm.
and more often than not, the red ones won't drop the stone, which happens more than it should.
Yeah.
You'll get
Yeah.
a stone. It's just not your aura
Not
stone.
the
that
right
you're
one.
looking for.
And you cry because then you have to think about doing double hero strats on Irvine, like chucking one and waiting until it falls off in the last phase, and then chucking another, and then
So
Yeah.
that is what
it
this
just
safety
gets
save is for.
very Monka.
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
Monka.
If they can't get an Aura Stone within the next 2 propagators, then they can always just reset and try again.
Another thing you could do, and I've never timed this or anything, is like, I don't know how fast it would be or slow to kill an extra boss in the castle. To
In the
unlock
castle, yeah.
draw, because there's a hidden
One
aura
Aura Stone.
draw
You
point.
got
There
one.
you go.
Very nice,
All right.
very nice.
In
Done.
there.
There's an aura draw point next to, in Tripoint Cellar. So if we unlock draw somehow, we could just draw from that.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Should
You
drop
imagine just
behind
walking
it.
through a
You can
door
just run.
getting bum rushed.
70% of the time they drop it every time.
Yeah.
70% of the time, it works every time.
2 aura stones.
All right, doubles. We got the doubles. Now all we
That's
need,
Double.
all we need now is a
Very
holy
nice.
war. All we
And we
need
have-
is a holy war.
We haven't even fought yellows yet. These have
No.
8 chances. Some chance, but a chance. Like, imagine if you got 3.
Every single one of your party members can have an aura stone.
Just throw everybody throwing flex aura stones.
Yeah.
Watch Soph get 3, and then bodcap, and then Waves get 0. She'll, like, steal them from their game
See the
files.
stutter there on Vodcap's screen?
Meteor stone, very good. And Soph is on her way to Eyes on Me.
Waves, I'm sorry. I won't curse anyone like that. That was...
I think
It was
Waves
more
responsible
has
of me
had
to
enough
say.
of cursing for today.
Yeah, we need a holy war for you. I'm sorry.
We need double holy wars for Waves really, but we'll have to settle with one.
So this is the screen where Soph is at right now. Yeah, you won't see it because the screen transitions back, but the screen that you just saw where the propagator's pushing you back, that is the conference, or just quote-unquote conference room, where at the end of the screen, there's like this computer, and if you interact with it, it'll explain the whole thing with the aliens and with the propagators and how to kill them and how the whole thing works with the colors and everything.
And Team Tonberry has completed Propagator Split and is off to Cypher Split. Let's go.
Ooh.
It's in my
Romantic date right here for tea and pasta.
How long is this break with Turbo?
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like
It's,
5-ish
uh,
minutes.
it's like
plus
four-
with
four-
Turbo,
four-
it's like
Huge.
6-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Turbo, it's like 6-ish because you
Yeah.
get all of this.
And then afterwards as well. Like afterwards, it's just, you know,
Yeah.
Still
it's
text when they
there's
land
no
on the
walking or anything, so it's just
I got boomer hands and I'm really lazy, so I mean, Turbo's right up my alley.
Yeah. No, Bert. No.
Or
Not None of that.
I'll sing so terribly that they'll have to globally mute me.
Little cheeky save here for bodcap.
Let's get a chat sings eyes on me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what
how
I
about
always really
chat
like to do.
sings?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always what I
So-
really like to do is like try to type out the lyrics of the song like while it's happening in chat. So let's see it.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words.
Wishing they would be heard.
All right, here we go.
No.
Had to
You
get it out
only
of
got
the
to
system.
tease him. You just got to tease him a little bit. That's all.
Just getting it out of the system.
Did you guys hear the version of the song that was re-released recently, where they changed the lyrics? It annoyed me a lot.
Yeah, I don't know.
I actually did
why-
not hear that.
Remixes are
It's
cool,
on
but,
like
yes.
it's like the official, like an official re-release, like Nobuo Uematsu's actual official re-release, and they had Eyes on Me on it with like not Fei Wong, like a different singer singing Eyes on Me, and she completely changed the lyrics at the start to, you know, make it sound proper. Instead of whenever sang my song, it was I have sang my song on the stage on my own. I was like, you can't just change the lyrics of a song to make it make sense, okay? It's not how it works. It's not how
Does
it
it-
works.
Does it play with the MIDI version of this game? I
I'm
wouldn't know.
offended a
I
little
don't.
bit.
I
little
haven't
bit
gone
offended.
that far with MIDI.
Yeah.
How dare
Susan,
you,
there
Sonic,
you
even
go.
asking these questions?
Susan
Hey,
Calloway
I don't-
is the
I don't
singer of
know.
that song.
On your face.
As if you never heard. Ah, come on, guys.
No.
Hey, there we go. Come on, Cyanide. One line. Just one.
No. Alright, wait, where are we at? I muted the song.
Sure.
You are not dreaming.
Hey. Let's go.
There we go. I got my one line out.
One line.
It is a nice song when it's not,
It is, yeah.
you know, butchered by proper English. Are we all gonna do the song 3 times though? Is that what's gonna happen?
So
15 minutes of Eyes on Me.
To you. Close
Wanna be.
Wanna be.
I think my stream is
Me.
faster than all you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
it
ahead
is.
of you. I'm ahead of you.
Beating fast.
Yes, I
There as I
whisper.
whispered.
Your peaceful eyes on
Peaceful
me.
chin on me.
Did you ever know that I had mine on you?
Have mine on you. Darling, so sure.
Your love if you had enough. Am I messing you up? I am.
Your tears if you're holding back.
Of pain if that's what it is.
How can I let you know?
I'm more than a dress and
And
a
a voice.
voice. Guys, refresh your streams. Come on, catch up.
Know that you are not dreaming.
Darling, so there you are.
With that look on your face.
That look on your face.
As if you're never hurt.
As if you're hurt.
As if you're
Never down.
never
As
down.
if
Shall I be the one for you?
Who pinches you
Who pinches you
softly,
softly, but sure.
But sure, if frown is shown, then
you are not.
You are no dream.
know that you are no
dreamer.
dreamer.
Sonic with the backup. It's so good. Oh, we got the automaton. Let's go.
I'm trying. It's terrible.
Or as my friend calls it, an Obama tone.
Bodcap string is just starting the song, so you guys want to go again?
Oh, I gotta switch. I gotta switch.
Oh God.
Change my audio. Where's Soph's window? Ooh.
How about you do it, Bodcap? Huh? It's not like you're busy or anything right now.
Do you ever know that I had mine on you?
DMCA takedown incoming. Oh shit. Relay getting shut down.
It's just too similar to the actual song. They're just gonna ban this video. I'm sorry. It's too much like Fei Wong.
For me.
I'll have everyone know I had to change the batteries and run around the house looking for triple A's for that. So you're welcome.
As I whisper, how you put
your peaceful eyes on me.
Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are. Oh, wrong part.
Your love, if you have enough.
Your tears if you're holding back. Pain
Of pain if that's what it is.
How can I let you know I'm more than the dress
And the voice.
If frown is shown, then you will know that you're not dreaming. So there you are, with that look on your face, as if you're never down.
As if you're
never down. Shall I be the one for you? Who can sing just softly, but sure.
If frown is shown,
then
I will know that you are no dreamer.
Hey.
Oh yay, we were all synced up for this one. Amazing.
Let's go.
I like it a lot better when I have my OBS running, so I can turn on auto tune for Eyes on Me.
As funny as the automaton is, it's not as good as a barbershop quartet. So let's go.
Womp womp. Can't wait for the encore. A little Hanaho action.
So, basically, Squall has just, so on Soph's side, Squall's just given Renoa away to the S-Star people to go get herself trapped and entombed in what you saw Adele entombed in as well. Literally 5 minutes later, he comes back into the to airship, and he goes, "You know what? I changed my mind. Let's go save her." And honestly, Squall, if you had just thought about it for like an extra 5 minutes, you would not have to go travel to the Sorcerer's Memorial and waste time there because you could have just not given her away.
This potential for like 7:15 speed run, but you had to be stupid, and we have to go back now. Like,
Exactly.
Selfish, Squall.
Exactly.
Selfish.
It's gonna save so much time, and now we have to backwards fly to Sorcerer's Memorial or whatever it is.
I gotta
Go
pee, Squall. I
save
don't want to have to
her.
do this.
So what you see now at bodcap's screen is basically Squall telling Renoa, "Yes, please go put yourself in a tomb in space. I don't care about you anymore. Go save yourself and live forever in space." And then on Soph's screen is legit, 5 minutes later, where he's like, "I'm gonna come save you now," even though I told you to go.
Fei Wong eyes on me moment. He's still a stone cold bastard.
Yeah, and he comes in here acting like the big hero, waving his sword around, but in actual fact, he's the one who sent her here in the first place.
He's a teenager. Give him a break.
To be fair, I was a stone cold bastard when I was a teenager, and I was still a dick. So like, he can still be held accountable for his stupid teenager actions.
I don't know if it's just me, but this little cutscene where they show a quick flash or glimpse of Squall from face on, he just looks like Nicolas Cage to me for a split second.
Oh, the Nick Cage vibes are very strong with this one.
Just that 1 second of his camera time in the FMV.
Oh my goodness. He's like, "I'm gonna cut this giant tube is completely disabled by one cut of a gunblade. Super secure."
I'm gonna steal Renoa.
Nick Cage, really?
I just
I don't
tiny
know
bit,
if I see it.
not a lot. In my
Zayden, this is your hug. Zayden can go to bed now. He's been hanging out for this, since the start.
a very young Nick Cage, maybe. Thank you.
Yeah, and so she's all like,
not a
"Thank you for
present day
saving
Nick Cage.
me. Oh my god, I love you." Except he sent her here.
I love you even though you put me in here. All's forgiven.
Alright.
This guy looks familiar.
You warming yourself up for the next round?
Round 3 sees. Let's go. This is kind of what I do in my when I do play this game. Is just sit here and hum random stuff to myself in the tune of the game.
I hum along to the music of the game, and I have closed captioning on my stream. So every time I do like a da 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 da, it comes up like banana nana banana nana on closed caption, and it's so hilarious every time I look back at it. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Banana nana.
So for
I love
whoever who don't
watching-
listen to it and they're reading the closed captioning, I'm really sorry. I'm just humming the music, but it's like I'm talking about bananas for 8 hours.
I love watching some FF9 streamers when they have Amart, and I think also I watch Pete Swanson with their CCs enabled, and whenever they're in a battle, it's like half and 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 half. And it makes me laugh every time I see it.
It's basically that. It's just like ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Little backwards flying here for Soph.
Yeah, a little swag flying here.
Swag flying.
We're headed towards Idea's house after the Sorcerer's Memorial. For another little conversation between Squall and Renoa.
Nice landing.
A friend showed me the water and water one day, and I cannot unhear water and water and water for the battle theme. Water and water. Water and water and water. It's too good.
It's a potential soft lock here too. This screen here. I don't think
If you-
but it is potential soft lock screen.
It's
I've
big
done it in
for
practice.
turbo as well. Like if you are just turboing through stuff and you're holding right and you accidentally talk to Angelo as he's running off, the barrier, the trigger to zone out no longer exists. And you're just stuck in this little
Wonderfully.
prism of a cage.
Wonderfully
Sad that
created.
you didn't save.
FF8 remake when Square Enix. I know, right? Oh, actually, I learned the other day that I don't know if you guys know, but FF7 has a voice acting mod called Echo S by Sunamods that you can download and play. I think in beta now. But the same person who does this voice acting mod is doing one for FF9 and FF8 as well. There's an FF8 YouTube trailer out right now for the voice actors that the voice actors who volunteered for this mod of the game. It's called Echo-S FF8 voice acting mod. And it's pretty cool. I mean, this game has been silent for so long. You have your own ideas of what the characters would sound like, and then to be able to hear it, obviously is an unofficial mod, but it sounds really good. Selfie's voice actor is really nice. Irvine's is a little bit odd, but it's really cool. So if you guys want to, have a little look-see, I think you just have to YouTube search Echo-S FF8 voice acting mod.
It's really
I just found out about it like 2 days ago. It's really cool.
So
Almost
Wembley doing a voice in that.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
almost 6 months
nice,
ago,
Wembley.
Oh,
Wembley. I recorded Wembley for that, and I also gave mail lines just in case we didn't know like what they would need to deliver. So my voice, it's just funny that went together in the package, and it's just funny that you
That's
mentioned it because I
super
totally forgot that was even a thing.
Well, I didn't
really
I
cool.
didn't know that it existed until I was watching Neon Genesis do a run with the FF7 voice acting
Oh, yeah.
mod, and I was like, this is really
That's
cool.
really
And he told me about the FF8 one, and I was like, oh my god, I want to be part of this
That's
because I'm a nerd. But yeah, so I think the FF8 one is still a while away, but the FF7 one is out in beta now, so that's ready to go soon. I think it's really cool.
I've seen Chef working on that one too for the 7, just checking
Oh,
to
yeah.
make sure things say what they're supposed to be saying for the text box.
purple props for waves coming in here.
So
An early or a stone.
bodcap and waves are gonna do the menu as well. So not this menu right here, but the menu before entering the orphanage just now. We also did some refinement of some ammo refinement. So we got the demolition ammo now. We got the AP ammo and the fire ammo. Or in
Ready
in
for
Soph's
the
case, she actually bought the fire ammos in S-Star. So it saves a couple inputs because you don't have to refine them yourself because you buy them straight. Yeah. So
It's
so
pre-time
bodcap
save.
did it just now. Yeah, it's a
Just like
It's
when
a couple,
Bodcap did the
like a second. or-
extra. Yeah, it's. Yep. When you're competing at this level, like we were saying, milliseconds, like that could be the difference. Like buying fire ammo there with that input, with the free time, rather than spending one extra input later, we'll save you that millisecond over someone else because this is the caliber that Soph and everybody and Waves and Bodcap play at.
Bodcap's still really close to Soph actually.
323 at last split.
Absolutely nothing from that green propagator. That's always a good time.
It's one couple of frames that you time save at though, without the drop. I think.
So now we're, in Soph's case, going back to the presidential palace to meet up with the president. I think you all know who that is going to be.
Surprise!
Laguna.
Surprise!
I'm always unclear at this point whether Squall knows that Laguna is his dad. I think Laguna kind of knows that Squall is his son, but I'm always unclear at this point if Squall realizes that.
As
he's
to whether
talking to his
Squall
dad.
knows, yeah.
Yeah.
Squall
It's
hasn't
actually
figured it out.
there's actually a really good piece of dialogue after this part when they're back in the Ragnarok with everybody. Laguna's gonna have this. Laguna's gonna talk to them about what to do and everything, and then everyone leaves, and then you have an option with Squall. You can actually walk and talk. You can actually talk to everybody, but specifically you can talk to Ward and Kairos, and they'll tell you they'll say something along the lines of it's a good thing you don't have your looks from your father but your mother, and so it's heavily implied that Laguna is the one they're talking about. Laguna being his father. Also, you want to choose the second option in a bit
Oh my
with
goodness.
the doctor. Oh, there he
yeah.
is. There he is.
Waves
Minute
got
and
the aura stone.
55 seconds. If you choose the wrong option here at Dr. Odine.
Waves got
Very
2 aura
painful.
stones.
Waves is ready to go.
Throw some flex aura stones at Ultimisia.
Some good vibes in chat for a holy war drop for any one of these runners today, please. Be nice to see one, at least one. Today we didn't get one at the earlier fight, but
Croissant would be very nice.
a croissant would be good.
Wouldn't be bad for sure. Bodcap is off to the palace as well. The last bit of menu there. Make sure that Irvine, that the party, our main party, will be for the most part, at least until the end. From now on, it's going to be Irvine, Squall, and Selfie. With
Best
Selfie, of
line
course,
is-
being dead.
Laguna's first line to Squall. You look way too serious.
I mean, he isn't lying. Like, Squall looks like he's, like, constantly on edge, you know?
I
You
mean,
look way too serious.
And that
If
is a
he's
split
constantly
for
talking to
Team
walls.
Choco.
And then
go.
Squall looks back at him.
We're all on the Cypher split now.
Mm-hmm.
Team Mog inching ever closer to Team Tonberry.
Third time's the charm. For more singing.
Look how tall Ward is. I never noticed this, but look how
Ward's
tall he is compared
he's-
to
he's-
Quistis.
He's a big dude.
Yeah, he's a big
He's a
dude.
giant. Holy
Ward's
shit.
a big boy.
Irvine's the tallest, like super tall and lanky, and he's
And he's still, yeah, even with the hat, like the top of the hat is
Right.
not even.
Man throws an anchor. He's a big boy.
Yeah, he yeets
Single-handed,
after
too.
the anchor.
And another thing is that Ward is like further ahead on the screen than Irvine is. Irvine's further back, so like perspective wise, like
He's
Irvine is
still
even
way
taller.
tall.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the hold on, I have the Ff8 Brady Games guide. It says his height. I think it's like something silly, like 7'5" or some. Hold, I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure it
I mean,
out.
still,
he's
still
6
not
foot
as tall
15.
as Adele though. So Adele is in a league of her own.
Ward standing at a small 6 foot 15 inches.
And of course, Laguna's leg cramping up as usual. Okay, can we get some hype in chat? Boss rush.
Boss
Here we go.
rush.
Boss rush.
Here
This
we
is-
go.
But before boss rush, we get PS6 graphics,
And Logic vape noises. Let's
Logic
go.
vape noises. Oh, look at these graphics. This is a
Oh.
PlayStation 1,
This is a
PS1 graphic.
PlayStation
It's
1.
insane.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this.
Okay, I
Look
lied.
at this.
According to
Make
according
through the
to
shield.
Brady Games, if I want to take my game further, Ward Zabak is 25, height 7 foot, date of birth February 25th, blood type A, weapon harpoon, special skills,
Blood
massive
type A.
anchor.
That's still a big boy. He's 7
Oh,
feet.
also-
Big boy.
His limit break massive anchor in the French version, it's actually called Titanic,
Titanic.
Yeah, it is.
which is amazing. Right, here we go. Get ready. Irvine is about to go big boy right now.
I never finished this game
Guns.
as a kid because the Brady Games guide said to go to play online for the Ultimisia fight. It didn't tell you how to beat the game in the strategy guide. Go to our website.
I have the FF9 Brady games. Let me tell you, the amount of times they told me to go online, I wanted to throw the book in the bin.
Oh, yeah, I
what
got-
did I buy you for then?
It's
Go to
not
play
even
online.
live anymore. Like it really failed and went under. Like it's not even a thing, even if you wanted to now. I'm like, oh, I have this thing.
Dad, can you get off the phone? I need to go on play online to
I looked
get
it
the
up
strategy.
I
need
looked
to
it up
turn
for you,
on the
Glenji.
internet.
Let me read this for you. It says Ultimisia awaits at the very end. Ultimisia awaits your arrival beyond the clock tower. The battles ahead are difficult, but not as tough as Omega Weapon. If you have trouble, just rely on your strategy. Otherwise, have fun and experiment a little. If you need additional help, check out the Brady Games website for a helpful FAQ. Good luck and enjoy the incredible ending. You've certainly earned it.
Screw you, Brady Games. You game all
No
this
thanks,
way.
dude. No thanks. How about you just tell me how to beat it? Like, what are the
Just
moves?
tell me. You
What
told
am I
me
in for?
99% of how to beat this game. What was the old Game Cheats website? Oh, there were so many. Game Facts.
Game
had
facts.
it.
Yeah, that
There was
would,
like
everyone can
cheat
upload their
code.
own. And there would be like assy
cheat
art
scenes.
of like the
Yeah.
little
Walkthrough
tables and
01,
stuff.
02
It was so
details,
nice.
03
Yeah.
character information.
Mhm.
Always got to go to the
very detailed, very detailed.
got to go to the fact that had like a star. I'm not even gonna check the other ones. If you had a star or like half a star,
That's the
I was
one you
gonna
go
look at you.
to.
I remember looking up the Excalibur 2 like perfect run notes on Game Facts, and they were like extensive, like 250 page documents about
Insane.
like
Insane.
it was the inception of like
Save file.
speedrunning, kind of.
Bodcap
all
not far
segmented.
behind.
Not far behind at
Yeah,
all.
Bodcap
Bodcap
really
is only the Fujin and
Not
Rajan
in-
fight behind.
Not even the
Uh,
least.
Two
So
two
it's coming
boss
up on
fights
Cypher
behind.
right now.
Yeah.
And we get more
So-
PS6 graphics.
We got MT8, and then Cypher. Bodcap's not very far behind at all.
And we're gonna hope for a nice little crisis
Ooh.
level. Oh my goodness.
70s. Not bad, but
70.
I see.
Oh,
nice.
let's go.
Nice. Yep.
Nice.
Let's go. One more.
Quad 9.
Nice. That's done. That's done.
So to back up there, if Irvine does not get the nice crisis level and only can get in 3 shots with his demolition ammo, then the next thing to do is to just use a dark side
Outside.
attack
Yeah.
with
You always
Squall,
wanna
and that'll
potion.
kill MT8.
Usually in the S star menu, and then you parade, you don't take any sort of like licks of damage
Yeah.
until then, and use the dark side as a last resort for the crisis level 3.
And if
Squall's in like
Squall or
600
Irvine
HP range, you're good.
If one of them two die, it's fine because Squall gets a full heal and Irvine will get 1 HP back.
Mm-hmm.
So
And it's
you-
fine because they have initiative here, so you shouldn't be in danger at all for the next fight.
Story-wise is also a really good part because at this point, Cypher has gone like totally crazy, and Fujin and Raijin are just, they've had it. Like, what's wrong with you? You've changed and all this stuff. We don't want to continue like this, and
The code is all
it's
tattered.
yeah, it's a pivotal moment because
Needs a
Fujin
bit of a
finally
shower.
speaks in like
For the first time.
for the first time in like like more than one word sentences.
Not all caps. Words
Yeah.
like callous.
Find stuff like that. Yeah.
She says something like, "We have to rely on Squall to do this, even though we don't want to."
And Cypher's just like, well, if that's how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. So they
Thanks
leave.
for being
and
friends. See ya.
And that is a split for Tonberry.
you can really see his decline here. Like if you look at his jacket, it's all dirty, a little bit hobo style. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's usually
rip.
getting one shot the whole day.
Jacket.
So,
I just wanted to point out that the next split is the end of the game.
Let's
End of
go.
Oh baby, let's go.
Alright, Cypher here. A couple of AP MOs off, and he'll be done. Look at him go.
Gonna be relatively easy.
Yep.
Boom.
Anyway, so I just started blasting.
Literally
That's
from
it.
here till the end, it's just blasting.
That's
And
oh,
that's it.
what's the drop? Hero, Holy War,
Holy
You
War
see it?
waiting room.
Come
no,
on.
double
Ah,
hero.
okay.
That's Team
wow.
Tonberry is officially over the threshold. Now we are in the we're in the end times.
Yep.
Cypher, how'd you get up like that?
We are close to the end of the game, folks.
Disc 4 is where all
We're-
the tunes really are.
This is the last 45 minutes.
Cypher kidnapped Renoa, taking her to Adele.
Cypher Cypher's got
Cypher's got pasta.
Nice
Kind of
for
pasta,
bodcap. Very nice.
Yep.
Yep. Sweet
Not
crisis
even a
level.
problem.
Little safety save, and we're on disc 4. Let's go.
Here comes the disc with all the best music.
All the best fight. Once Adele is done for Soph, she's gonna be doing a little
45-ish.
Satan's like 25-ish minutes left, and Waves is just 45-ish, really? Kappa. Don't forget about me, like.
The Adele fight will go really quickly.
We're working with the threshold here.
Just
Yo,
get off some BPMOs.
I am Strats, let's go.
Alright, Team Mog, let's see what you got. Holy War or a hero?
This fight is also relatively easy. Same as same as the final Cypher fight. You just do 2
Cheeky little APMOs.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you will not hurt Renoa.
You will not hurt Renoa. She'll be fine.
Although you blast her right in the face.
Right in the face.
It's like a direct shot. You get a
Look how
zoom in a
huge she
small
is.
face.
Wow.
Right here.
No,
Or
can you
butt.
just move your head to the side real quick? Just get out of the way.
Smack.
Just gotta,
Watch out. Boom.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
Boom.
never mind.
Like, right between the eyes.
alright. And what happens next for Soph is that she's going to be looking at the way Squall is falling through time compression.
I don't think so.
No,
No,
Soph
not
doesn't
for
do
English.
manipulation.
No. They're all gonna do hard resets at the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Less swaggy.
No, I'm
Does the
pretty sure.
manipulation not work for English then?
Does it work? I don't
No, there's no. We don't have the.
Oh, you
Well,
don't have
first of all, there's
the
a.
whatever it is.
Yeah, we don't have the script, and we also don't know. Yeah, well, we don't know the script basically, or we don't
Fair
have the
enough.
script.
So
Yeah,
Everyone
but we
play
won't be
French.
in English.
everyone play French for swaggy manipulation straps. So hard reset and a couple of cheeky steps in
Yep.
front of the Ultimisia door. For all of them then.
So how it normally works, at least for French, which is the world record. Well, if you want to get the top time or the world record time, then you're gonna have to do this category in French, in the French language. And so how this works is, as soon as the time compression starts, right
No.
there. So Squall is
at-
gonna do. Yeah, normally
Not
you look at
that.
the 12. Not this, but yeah.
Squall doesn't
Normally you wouldn't touch any
Like
button
that.
on the controller, and Squall will do like 4 different types of movements.
Like
It'll
that.
either be
There you go.
exactly to
Like
the
that.
left, to the right, forward, or to the back, and you track those first 12 movements. And as soon as the 12th movement is done, you lock the RNG, and you do that by hitting a button. And then at that point, Squall will start doing like the rolling thing, and that's when you lock the RNG. You put those values, the front, back, left, right movements. You put that into a program, and the program will tell you. Basically, it'll tell you what you have to do in order to get
Irvine in your party.
to get a guaranteed Irvine in the final party. Yeah, it'll either be interact with a draw point, because the draw points also change the RNG. It'll either be interact with the draw point, or you can also advance the RNG in the FMV itself.
Yeah.
Anyway, the gist of it is just so we can guarantee Irvine in the final party, because as you know, if you've played the game casually, as soon as you enter the door of Ultimisia to fight Ultimisia, she'll pick a random 3 characters from your team. So obviously we want it to be Irvine.
Good thing with doing that is usually, I think, with the hard reset, you get Renoa in the party,
Yeah, Renoa,
think with this
Squall,
one?
Irvine.
and when you get a Holy War, all 3 heroes will be invincible, and Renoa's attack is incredibly slow.
Yeah.
So tracking the RNG and getting a party without her is very beneficial for the end time. Not having to have that slow boomerang shoot across the screen.
And
Soph's gonna go
sorceress
into the
is
sorceress fight can be potentially trolly, but
Yeah.
this strat here, so should be fairly safe. Berserk and haste strats are really nice to play with. It's basically
It's a place where you can lose a
it's
lot
auto
of time,
battle.
though.
Yeah,
You're gonna
it's an
open
auto
up
battle
with-
for Squall, but the sorceresses can attack you at every round and be very, very trolly. So Soph's gonna cast Berserk and Haste on Irvine first off, just to make Irvine even more OP than he already is. Irvine will pretty much
Look at
be
him, the legs
on
go.
auto. Yeah, Irvine will
quick
be on an
legs.
auto battle type move, so no one has to care about Irvine. He just goes and attacks on his own, and then Selfie and Squall will just hold the line until we need to get the Berserk status off of Irvine for the final sorceress. Really nice, and cruisy set of fights if you do it right.
There is one red sorceress that can pose a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we won't have to deal with that tonight.
All right, bodcap in with the flip.
Bodcap doing flips. Oh, back flips.
Oh, yeah.
Backward flips.
Oh, barrel
Side
roll?
flips.
Oh, he's
yeah,
doing all of
forward
them.
flips. Oh yeah.
Someone asking in chat, Bruce Eski, how often does a run target Renoa by accident? I don't know if you mean the Adele fight. I presume you mean the Adele fight, but the way that the list target is that if you pick Irvine's limit break, then it'll automatically have the cursor on Adele instead of Renoa. So you'll automatically pick Adele just by
the
holding
miss.
left and confirm.
The
Oh,
test on
so
this.
Oh,
The
no.
death zone missed. It happens.
Is it
It
this
happens.
No real
next
way of
red
missing it.
sorceress that it's the chance to cast Meteor?
It's not. It's the one that
No, it's the
is
lava
in
one.
the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
fire cavern one.
The third one.
The third
This is,
The
this is
meltdown.
Maelstrom or meltdown. Excuse me.
meltdown.
Thank you.
Shit.
Nice.
One of the M ones.
Okay, so this is the
This
cheeky
one.
one.
This
Yeah,
is the
this
problem
one is the
This is
Come on,
Very good.
Irvine.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
GG's.
Yeah, so this one is not really an issue. This final of the lower sorceresses before the final boss.
So once this one is done, the big ugly snake one
we're
appears.
getting the music here on Bodcap's side.
We're
Is the
gonna
music
have
on
to-
Bodcap right now? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. In that case, I will switch.
Big
Goes.
ugly sorceress incoming. They'll have to get the berserk status off of Irvine, and usually they just kill him.
Yeah, is she gonna do the? Is she gonna do that one? No, no,
Yep.
she's gonna
The
kill.
counterattack?
Kill him.
Oh, no.
Kill him
Kill
and
Phoenix down.
Kill
kill
Phoenix
him and
down,
Phoenix
and
down, and then
hope for a nice
APMO
CL.
to the end.
There you go.
Yep.
GG. And then we have plenty
GG's.
ready up the
Easy.
dark side just in case.
Yeah.
But we're
Oh,
gonna be
not even needed.
We're gonna be
fine.
okay. This will be perfectly fine.
Free.
Just look at this.
GG's.
GG. So
Really nice
very
sorcerer's
nice.
fight.
Yep.
Bodcap sorcerer's fight just about to start too.
Queued up the
Same
berserk.
strats here. Same strats, Berserk haste on Irvine. I don't think you'll be seeing any different strats in terms of
Yeah,
what
no.
these guys are doing.
No,
for
think
it's
sorcerers.
gonna be identical.
Pretty
Pretty
I think
standard.
No Death Stone.
Oh, no Death Stone for Bodcap and Waves. I'm pretty sure.
They just let Irvine go
dark
to
side
town. Dark
It's kind
side.
of a, it's kind of a flavor thing. Like, yeah, I see a lot of runners will do it if they want to. It's kind of preference. I don't know.
Soph is
Saves
onto
time.
the castle.
Here we go.
2 more
The
bosses
end dungeon.
for Soph.
Waves is
2
done
more
at the
bosses for
orphanage.
Soph Fidelity. Waves is onto the gauntlet.
Almost. He's done at the orphanage and he's gonna make his way to Laguna, meet up with Laguna, and then it's time for his boss rush.
On the sub screen, you're gonna see this sweet FMV that is probably
In
my
this
favorite.
castle.
Oh, amazing.
And you're
All the
we're
dead
going to
white seed students on the floor.
Yeah, we're gonna see all the dead students. We're gonna
Like, sorry,
walk
guys,
by
just
them
gonna
and
walk right past you.
no remorse. Walk over the chain. We're gonna run into the save point. Do a safety save. That is not just a safety save, but it is a hard reset for a
It's a
manipulation.
strat save.
Glenji, do you want to talk about the hard reset for Ultimecia manipulation?
With English, I believe you're gonna save and hard reset because we had spoken earlier about getting Irvine in the party when they were falling during time compression, but in English that doesn't work. So the way we guarantee, definitely making sure she saved. We hard reset, and I believe that resets the game's RNG.
Yep.
And we will do right before the long walkway to Ultimecia is a draw point that you can interact with. I think it's 4 times. And
4 times, correct.
So that'll advance the RNG just enough that you'll get, I forget the party. It's like Irvine, Selfie, or Irvine, Zell, Renault. It's one of the.
It's an
something
Irvine
with
party.
Irvine. It's an Irvine.
It's an Irvine party.
It's definitely an Irvine party, yeah.
Yeah. So
There is the little leeway there because you have
Yeah.
to mash text at the end of the walkway immediately. Because if you take too long on this long walkway, the RNG advances and you can miss that party. But if you are just a tad bit slow in the mashing, you can still get Irvine and Squall in the party, which I've had
Which is not
happen because
bad.
I didn't mash fast enough. But
Yeah.
all that really matters is that Irvine is in our final party.
The way that
That small
Oh.
boy. Everyone thinks Sphinx is a lot bigger than he is, and he's got a very small hitbox, as you just saw.
But yeah, the RNG manipulation, the Ultimecia cosmic manipulation here are different. They're different based on what language you're running the game in. Also, I think there is a slight difference between HD and PC. So the reason why none of us can know for sure what party we're gonna get is because none of us
bodcap.
are really running English.
Nice podcast.
But yeah, nice podcast. Down with sorcerers. Really,
Also,
really nice
in
standard fight.
Castle, we do not run, even though these are boss fights,
Mhm.
because you can accidentally
They
run
are
away.
escapable runs.
They're escapable bosses, yeah. You can actually run away.
Yeah, and then you'll have to start the fight again.
So I don't know, did we touch upon why we're doing why we're killing? Because when you enter the castle, you can actually go straight to Ultimecia herself. But instead of doing that, we kill 2 bosses. We kill Tripoint right here, and at the top, just before Ultimecia, we're gonna kill Tiamat.
If you were Zayden, you only killed one of them.
We
Yeah.
need to unlock certain 2 abilities to make Ultimecia a lot easier to beat. So just unlock Limit Break, which is always going to be the first one, and then going to run upstairs to Tiamat. And now that Limit Break is open, you can shoot him with 4 AP ammos, and then unlock Item, and then Tripoint dropped the rocket engine.
Yeah.
So we can put that on Pandemona. And then now we can make Irvine go even faster by giving him speed 40 and take off speed 20.
Someone asking in chat, does it matter if NTSC or PAL? So this is on PC.
Yeah.
What you're referring
So it
to
doesn't matter.
is the play. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So what you're referring to real quick is the PlayStation thing, and then yes, NTSC or PAL does matter because NTSC is faster because it's 60 hertz as compared to PAL's 50 hertz frame rate. So yeah, it definitely matters if you're doing if you're doing the PlayStation category.
First try bell.
First try bell.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Easy.
Free.
If there is an alternative strat for these Ultimecia, the lead up to Ultimecia anyway, and the only person I know who has ever run it is Zayden. And what he does, obviously, it's a slow build up towards the end here, but during his run and his strats, he prioritizes Renoa, letting all of Renoa's limit breaks. So if you're a Renoa fan, have a nice look at Zayden's runs. He only unlocks one. He only unlocks limit break, and then just uses Invincible Moon at the end. Easy done.
So we got to do 4 shots total.
Yes. Good. Praying for a good Kratos level here. Also, as
Nice.
an aside to the next game, we have maybe 10 minutes for Team Tonberry. So
Yeah.
if
Yeah, something
we
like that, definitely.
potentially want to get things rolling in that department,
Whoever it is.
now might be a good time.
Someone asking in chat why Tiamat is faster than Sphinx. It's because, well, Sphinx takes longer. It has multiple stages. Like, if you deal enough damage, then it starts changing into, like, some part of it breaks off, and then you have to deal with that. It has, like, side thingies that pop up, side enemies that pop up, and so, yeah, Tiamat is way faster, for sure.
Right.
There's
Bodcap
rocket
up
engine.
on,
Final menu,
checkpoint.
here we go.
Time to go
Speed
even
plus
faster.
40.
Battle speed 100. Oh,
Not even 100, dude. Come on.
one
Let's
day
go.
you guys are gonna see. But we put the
Waves
battle speed to
to
0
zero.
because Ultimisia's ATB is, like the Propagator's, is incredibly fast. And she does sometimes just choose to not take her turn. She's so fast.
Yeah.
Waves is about to get to the boss rush segment of the game. PS6
Yeah.
graphics incoming for Waves.
PS6 graphics.
And here we go.
and
Soph
Logic bait
about to head,
noises.
take the ladder
Really-
down.
Really
Make the
important
long
part
walk.
here is to not delay on the screen, because every second on the screen increase, like it advances the RNG as well. So if
Either
you mess
second
up,
or half a second, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's twice.
if
the
you
second.
mess up landing like down the ladder, if you accidentally go in a circle or you're not running the moment you touch down from the ladder, you are advancing
Mashing.
RNG and you
You gotta
might
mash
not
confirm
survive.
immediately. So the best thing to do is when you go down that ladder and the screen starts to
Hold up.
transition, you hold up. That's it.
Don't let go. Let go when you
Don't
get
let
to the
go
door.
and mash at the door, yes.
Soon
Let
as
go
it
when you get
mash
to
at
the door.
Once that text box pops up, you let go and you go as fast as you can.
And
Good luck.
here we go.
Good luck, Soph.
Good luck, Stoke.
Good luck, Soph.
We have arrived at the final
Got
boss.
this.
Bodcap is making
Bodcap's
his way
not far
downtown.
behind.
Bodcap
Bodcap's
making
close.
tracks.
Waves done with Fujina Raijin.
Easy.
Out to head
And
to
Bodcap,
NT.
there you go. First try bell.
My two favorite tracks out of the entire Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack is coming up in Soph's game right now. Maybe I'm a Lion and the Extreme, two of my favorite.
We have
And surprise, Irvine.
There you go.
Ha!
we have
What a
Irvine,
good choice, Ultimisia, to
Sophie.
put Irvine in here.
Thank you.
Boom. 3
Do we
shots
want
off.
to give
Yep.
Do we want to give the World of Final Fantasy runners the time to introduce themselves a little bit before, and then we can kind of talk about Ultimisia during Cap's experience, or
Sure
I
thing.
know they just got dragged in, just to give them a heads up for WAF. Give them a little bit of
I think
time.
they're
and
still-
we can finish out.
I think they're still mute.
No, yeah, whenever,
Muted.
not right this second, but just kind of.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whenever they're ready, it's all good.
Whenever they're ready, just letting them know that it's okay. We're just gonna commentate on Cap's run.
Soph here is going to throw an Aura Stone that we were looking for earlier on Irvine, just to make sure he's got
He's
enough crit level.
Crit level
And
and
then-
always got limit break, even at
Yep.
no matter what health he has.
And then she's gonna chuck a hero so that he's invincible, and then chuck another
Okay.
hero and Selfie.
Essentially,
and
she's
then
fine right now.
Everyone.
One more hero. Yeah, perfect.
On
And then
Renoa?
everyone is done.
Of course.
Of course not. Come on.
We gotta let Pasta
Glenn.
die today. Pasta's not surviving the Shockwave Pulsar today.
And there
How
is a
could
very
you so?
there's a very specific order to do that. You cannot throw the hero first and then the Aura Stone.
I'm
which,
sorry, chat. you
some of
just
us
got
find the hard
yelled.
way.
Yeah, basically, if you hero or holy warrior party, then anything you try to cast on your party members will just instantly miss, no matter what.
Mhm.
So first the Aura Stone, then the invincible, whatever it is, hero or holy warrior.
So if you think you're big braining by throwing your hero first, it's not.
You're not.
Because I've
So
definitely
this
tried
is-
to big brain.
And so this is why we need some form of invincibility, because our HPs are just too low to survive Griever's shockwave pulsar. So yeah. That's the
Good
whole
try.
thing behind the invincibility.
And
Good
now
try, chat.
Ultimisia's gonna junction herself to chat. Chat, be nice to Irvine, please. Pasta's already dead.
Chat's about to get the
Unfortunately.
ass whooped.
Just got into Ultimisia's room.
And bodcap now beginning his final rush. Final
Cypher's
ultimate.
about to go down for Team Choco.
Maybe
This
I'm a
is-
lion.
What
Let's go.
Maybe.
a great track.
Maybe I'm a
Amazing
speedrunner.
track.
Maybe I'm a soph.
Maybe I'm a
Maybe I'm a
goddamn
Tonberry.
lion. Boink.
Very nice.
Nicely
Ooh,
done.
crits.
There's a
Demo
crit
ammo
there.
is just my favorite. So
Ooh,
good.
crit.
Nice. There's nothing better when you're running.
Oh man, Irvine
Good
also
luck,
in that party.
Bodcap. Good luck, good luck.
The exact
Good luck,
same
Cap.
party. Oh my god, it's like they manipulated this run or something.
We want to explain the
My
final party
God.
for the viewers.
First, I gotta ask the runners to please slow down on the final phase, like I do for all people running, just so I can hear the song a little
So we
longer.
can enjoy the extreme.
not just 2 minutes of the extreme. Yeah, no, maybe I'm a Lion is one of the best tracks.
Yeah, it's such a banger.
It's such
But the
a banger.
extreme as well. Like, wow.
So the extreme has a little glitch in the PC versions where it's such a silent. Like at the start, it does not play anything. If you play like the HD versions or the PSX version, the extreme actually plays at the beginning. There's this entire silent part in the PC. There's a little glitch, which I think makes it a little bit more dramatic.
I think it's way better.
Yeah, so it's like complete silence, and then the music just starts up, and you're like, oh, there's okay, cool. And I think it's slightly better than the actual song playing without the glitch.
Yeah,
Then
someone
when she
asking.
shows up, it starts to build up.
Someone asking in chat why we constantly try to escape. So it's indeed throughout the run we try to keep our characters in low HP. Low HP means that if you're not running or if you're not fleeing during battle, then they sort of sit down like they're wounded, right?
Mhm.
And so in order to avoid the standing up, getting ready to do their attack, and then getting back, in order to avoid all that, we just flee, and then it'll skip all those animations. Just makes for faster battles.
So Soph's just gonna do what, 7 to 8
8 shots.
AP
at
shots.
most. At most.
Sometime once if she shoots one and it says 0, she can stop, and then we just gotta hit her with 5
Yeah.
physical attacks, which in
Yeah.
the easy CM notes just says hold X to win.
And
nice
this is
ATB.
where
Oh my
magic manipulation here is important, because if Ultimisia decides to blow your triples away from like Selfie, Selfie will not be able to do enough damage for one of those 5 attacks, because it needs
'Cause you
to
have
be
to
more
do
than 100.
100, yeah.
Yeah. So Sophia, if you remember, only magic manipulated for Irvine. So let's pray.
All right, and she doesn't have to use all the shots.
Not all good. The moment
Banger.
Ultimisia starts muttering and
Your sensation, your
talking like that,
words,
you
your
know you
emotions.
can just hit X to win.
Can't escape.
So let's
then
Time
go.
is
just-
about to come up. I don't know if we need to remind. Yeah,
It will not wait.
or maybe Soph can. Say time herself. But it's
She
very
can hear,
close.
yes. She's deaf.
Oh, she has us deaf. Okay, yeah.
So we're gonna have to call time.
Commentary, just be vocal about. Okay,
Yeah.
will
No,
do.
I got timing. I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, you're doing it, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, little baby coming
Oh,
through.
the naked baby!
We got a Zell coming through.
Zell coming in
Waiting
for the hot
for-
dogs.
We're waiting for Zell
Oh, the hot
to
dog.
re-
Oh, it's
or
a Quistis.
to
Oh,
Quistis.
That's the killer.
What about the? Oh, the nice
And-
ATV.
And last one.
And
split.
Time for Sophie.
Time.
GG's for
Next
Team
runner. Let's
Tonberry,
go.
my friends.
GG
GG's.
Soph.
GG
Final Fantasy.
Soph.
Some run.
Time
One
for Team
Queen
Tonberry.
Soph for Tonberry.
Can we get some
Amazing.
GGs in the chat?
GG's in chat for Soph, everybody.
GGs are going.
GG's.
Yes. Amazing
If you're not
run
following our
from
amazing
start,
runners, please
Odd-
start
Bodcap.
to end.
chuck them a follow.
Yeah. Bodcap now on the final Ultimisia phase as well. Not
Both
far
on her
behind at
heels.
all.
Waves just
So
took out
about-
Adele.
Mm-hmm. That was actually such a good run from Soph. It was so smooth.
There was. I don't think there was an error, like a single
No.
error I can think of.
No.
If there was like a
Not
sports
at all.
baseball game, there was like no errors. Like
I think, at the start there was a little fumble with the Quistis card, but that was,
That was
seven
errors
hours
across the
ago.
board, so
We've
kinda
already
negated
forgotten
itself.
about it.
yeah.
awesomeWaves has the audio right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the audio? All right.
I think bodcap
Swap it
officially
over.
has caught up by like a minute
He
or
is.
so, minute and a half
Because
by the
This
end.
fight's about what, 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, the fight's
Yeah.
2 minutes. Soph had a 3-minute head start at the start, so by being about 2 minutes behind, bodcap managed to claw back a minute. Bodcap also had a rough start a little bit, I think, with the cards, if I remember correctly. Maybe
Can we
it's too long ago.
can we just talk about how Team Tonberry was
30 minutes behind.
30 minutes behind.
Man.
Yeah.
And the favorite, the winner of the most relays, Team Choco, is now
20 minutes behind, I think.
That's in no way to like put any flack in any direction of a team,
Mm-hmm.
but it's as
No.
to say like how quickly the tides
Things
can be
can
shifted in
change.
this relay. Because again,
Mhm.
it's not a race between 3 people. It is, but in the context of a relay, it's the dynamic of the runs, the players, it's even chat. You influence these runs too.
Yep.
So it's huge. It's a great time.
Bodcap
I love
now
these relays.
onto. Bodcap's about to do his last couple of shots here on
Almost
on
time
LT.
for splitting.
Almost
And like
time
you
for the
said,
next
with-
splits.
With the times being so far apart, anything can happen. Come tomorrow, they could just be neck and neck again.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
curious to see if our runners did local timers. I would just love to see
Soph's was a
got?
7:37 according to chat.
7:37. Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing for a marathon kind of
Yeah,
environment.
that's solid.
For English as
solid
well.
time.
Alright,
Zell.
come on. And we got the Zell instead of the Quistis here. Here we go. That's what I got.
And-
All right, one more Irvine for the finishing blow.
Pew.
Time.
Split for Mog.
GG's to
GG,
Bodcap.
GG Bodcap.
Amazing run from Bodcap.
Amazing
Was that
run.
that's like
Killing
a
it.
7:35 and some
Bodcap's
change.
run
Was it?
basically
Looking at his
nearly flawless.
on-
Bodcap started 3 minutes,
Yeah,
almost
behind.
3 or 4 minutes behind. So the fact that
Yeah.
it finished, it's got to be like a 7:35,
I took a
7:36.
quick peek before they switched the timers, and it was about 7:35 in like 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm. He closed the gap real quick there. Amazing work.
GG's Team Mog. Wow. Can we just give it up for these runners today? It's exceptional.
Give it up.
Team
For-
Choco.
7.5 hours of this run is not an easy feat. So GG's
So we've
to
got
the
a-
runners today.
So I've got a 7:37.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it'll probably be a 34-ish. That's great.
Nice.
That might be the lowest time, actually, so far. English world record. Yo, I
Time
think
for
we have.
Speedy Looks
Hi.
Irvine. Ooh.
I think we have fellow commentators here.
Yep. If we want to go ahead and open it up for World of Final Fantasy to get started while we're finishing out our run here.
Yeah, if you guys want to maybe introduce yourselves.
Take it away whenever you're ready. We're just
So,
gonna be
hey,
sitting here cozy.
Sounds good. Yeah, welcome to World of Final Pokemon. I mean, wait, no, hold on. World of Jenga Fantasy. I mean, Chibi's a Final Fantasy. I mean, oh, right, it's World of Final the Fantasy. I'm Mr. Titan. I've got 2 other people commentating here. You want to introduce yourselves?
I am Steph427.
And I'm Chris Tenarium. Hello.
Oh boy.
Don't just say "oh boy" upon hearing my name. Like, you can...
I'm sorry, local man. I mean,
Watching space, Chris? I know you were watching.
Oh yeah, I specifically woke up in the middle of the night just so I could get my space watching in. I also woke up so I could see Prison as well. They were both very exciting.
To be fair, I think you're the only one here that's actually gotten sleep. So
I think that would be right. Yeah, I was going to complain in a channel earlier on that I had to wake up at 6:30, and I'm like, American coming into the Ff8 overnight shift. I'm not going to say a word.
yeah, basically. So there's like maybe a 50-50 chance that any of our runners fall asleep during this run, so that doesn't happen. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, this is on 2 of the 3 screens now. We've got World of Final Fantasy, which, if you want to describe it with a very few words, it's basically Final Fantasy, but super meta, and is Pokemon mixed with Jenga, I think. That seem accurate?
Yeah, pretty much. It seems like Pokemon because you can go capture these mirages that you see in the overworld, and there's ice sliding puzzles, which normally everyone sees that bit and starts scratching the side of their head and like, wait, this is very Pokemon-y. But besides that, there's not a whole lot of other comparisons that you can then subsequently draw to Pokemon. Like the combat is,
combat's very different.
Yeah, the combat is very, very different. I also will say that Team Tonberry right now in the top right, you can see that they are watching a cutscene. It's the one of the only unskippable cutscenes in the game. It's also like 4 minutes long.
Yep, and you can't speed it up.
Can't speed it up. It's just going to play out in its entirety. It's great.
Yeah,
and it actually has, in my opinion, has a pretty catchy song.
Oh, dude, like. I just kept on humming this song afterwards. Like it's caught in your head.
I think once upon a time, I probably didn't mind the song, but it's 6 minutes into a 3-hour run, and this game is decently reset heavy. So after a while, you just begin to resent it naturally.
Yeah, that's a reasonable point. That's a reasonable point. But yeah, so. A bit about just, how the game's going to operate. We've got 2 main characters here that we're going to be using throughout the whole run. They're twins, Ren and Lan. And one of the things, the reason we made like the chibi joke at the beginning is they actually all have 2 forms. Most of the time, for at least now, they're going to be in the large form here, but sometimes they're not. And the area that you can see right now that Crimson's in is kind of like the home base that we're actually not going to be in a lot of the time. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of traveling to a lot of different Final Fantasy worlds, some of which you'll recognize from other spots on the marathon. There's, you just saw all the lovely characters Final Fantasy VIII. We're going to be seeing them as well a bit later on.
Yeah, we will actually be seeing Ff8 later on, despite there being so many areas that are homages to different Final Fantasies. If you look at Team Mock, this isn't an area from another Final Fantasy. This is an area unique to World of Final Fantasy. It's Wellspring Woods.
And pretty much the world of Grimoire is unique to World of Final Fantasy. That is pretty much the world where this all takes place. Series of continents that are actually separated vertically, so you will see us go pretty much take trains and ships and different types of transportation in order to get to the different areas of the continents. It actually is kind of interesting. We will be skipping through most of the cutscenes, but if you do play it casually, there are some unique aspects to the story and the difference in continents and how to get there.
Do the other Final Fantasy characters have chibi forms also?
Everybody's a chibi except for us.
Yeah. Squall is a chibi, Quistis is a chibi, everybody is.
Literally, yeah, the only 2 characters that aren't chibi are our 2 main characters. So, this will probably be an okay place to describe a bit about the combat, even though it's over on one of the screens. So, much like a lot of other Final Fantasy games, there's an ATB system. It's different in that the ATB isn't like a bar filling up for each individual character. Instead, there is that line on the left that the characters' icons will rise up to the top, and when it gets to the top, that's when they can do an action. Basically, all of the runners are going to be using the wait style, so when a menu is open, it's just going to pause all the ATB charging, because that's the only way you can like do the menus in time. And
well, when a character gets to the top of the list, their ATB pauses. It's on active where it doesn't. You'd have to be insane to do it on active. There.
Yeah, it's
so
like
some of the fights
possible.
later on get very, very, very fast, and oof.
Yeah, it would not work out at all. And this bar is being done by both your team and by however many enemies are present there. And one of the big unique things about this game is the stacking system. So we've got a couple of stacks set up right now, and the stacks are basically ways that you can fight alongside your Pokemon by literally stacking them up as though it's Jenga. The abilities will get merged, the stats of everybody all get merged, ATB charge sort of gets merged, and they act as one unit. This is not something that we're going to be using the entire time. You can intentionally unstack, and then you kind of just get more characters all fighting at once. But that's sort of the general gist of how the basics of the battle system works. It's actually like a pretty fun one to do. There's a lot of like strategy and stuff that you can do, kind of like a mini chess game.
Yeah, when you're stacked, your defenses are higher, you have higher resistances, higher HP, but when you're unstacked, everybody has less defense, but you get 3 separate turns, so...
And that can really matter later.
Yeah, definitely when we get to the item spamming portion of the run.
Yep. Yeah. So the other thing is sort of how are we going to capture more of the mirages, our knockoff Pokemon. So all of the different enemies, there's one that we're going to want right here, the Copper Gnome, have different like capturing characteristics, and once they light up like that, then you can imprison them, and there's a chance that they get imprisoned or not, and if they're imprisoned, they join your team. They all have different ways that this will trigger. For the Copper Gnome, it's just dealing some damage. There's going to be another one that we need in this area, the Floating Eye, where it needs to be the last one that's available. And we're not actually going to be using like a whole lot of these different ones because that's really slow. We don't want to keep on capturing more and more things. We've got to just speed through everything that we can. But it does throw a nice little unique twist on things. So you have to figure out what each of the capture mechanics are, and then do that in the battle so that you can, actually get the thing and continue.
Yeah, normally you'd find out what their I think it's Prism Unity, their catch chance in order to get. Normally you can throw out a Libra. We, however, know what it is in advance, so we can just do it. Also,
wait, we do?
We do know what it is. We cheat with speedrunners like that.
Oh my god!
There are a few mirages that you absolutely need because there are ultimately quote-unquote HM moves in this game, so you can't progress without certain mirages, so sometimes the runners will just get unlucky. They won't find, for example, a Floating Eye, which you need for Flutter. There isn't really much of a way around that other than just to run around in circles at the end of the area, hoping that the game gives you one. And unfortunately, they also put the Floating Eye in one encounter and no else. Then it seems to be a little rarer, so we're just kind of hoping that the runners will be okay and that they'll find it quickly and that nobody will pull a Rotomotor and lose 8 minutes running around in circles for a Blackneck. It'll be fun.
That kind of always sucks. This here is an example of like some of the HM sort of things. There's going to be a few of these puzzles around where they basically say you need, X amount of weight and Y amount of resistance, stuff like that, in order to continue. So if you don't have a Copper Gnome by this point, which is kind of needed in order to trigger these puzzles, you kind of just have to keep on running around until you find one, and it's like really annoying to do that.
And breaking away from WoF somewhat, I have noticed that Waves for Team Choco is approaching Ultimecia. Do the Ff8 guys want to take over, have a bit of a chat about that?
Yeah, that'd be great. Just cap this off.
Just see this one more time.
The final 7 minutes.
The final banger.
Yeah, the final couple of bangers.
Banger.
And the man with... Come on. The
It's been quite the journey for Waves today.
Quite the journey for us FF8.
Rough
For
start.
everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Gladly
finish
hand the
strong
torch
here.
to the WAF family after this. But let's close it out here with waves tonight.
Cap
We're
this
gonna
off.
get
Look at chat.
Irvine,
Come on,
Eiko, and
spam it.
Selfie.
Spam
Love
these
that.
saves.
Spam the saves,
Amazing.
chat. Let's go.
Amazing. Let's go
Awesome waves.
Dang, he got
Irvine.
Irvine. All right.
with the instant demo ammo. And then we're gonna get an X ATM. Waves is gonna exact
Waves getting that
revenge.
run back.
Getting that run back from X ATM 092 right here.
Summon myself on XATM. Bum, 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 bum. The giant ray bomb coming.
What was Griever again? For
XATM 092.
Oh,
XATM.
XATM. Oh, the revenge.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
This is the revenge.
Here it comes.
XATM 2.0.
Okay,
Waves
it's only
wasn't
the
gonna
draw.
let him get away.
It's only the draw. It's fine. A bunch of zombies. Oh, just the one zombie.
And that is little dummy magic there. Put into good
Which
use.
is why we put all that stuff in the front and all our good stuff in the back, because he's going to do exactly that. It's a twofold. You don't want it to get blown away, and you want Groove to draw spells that are not going to suck against you.
Got
Okay,
the hero, the second hero, and then Waves is gonna go
Nice.
ham on the demo ammo.
We're all
Really
set.
nice,
Yep.
really nice second phase here actually.
I can hear Janini smiling and laughing right now.
Very nice phase.
Yeah, really nice. Third phase. The GF's true power. Alchemy's is gonna junction herself to XATM.
XATM 292, make them bleed.
Make them bleed. Shockwave pulsar, aka what outer space in French,
Oh,
aka ray bomb 2.0. Make him bleed. Let's go.
and there we go. Sorry, Eiko, you're dead.
And it's over.
Oh, dang.
And it's over. But not before the next banger.
One more time. The
One
banger.
more time.
Another banger. Bangerception.
Wow.
Bum, bum.
Maybe I'm
No
at
one cares about
XATM.
Renoa. Correct.
Well, certainly Janini doesn't.
Janini is the biggest. Janini loves Renoa. She tells you otherwise. Don't listen to her.
Not fire.
Well,
Hey, all I'm saying is they care about Renoa so little that they didn't even put her in World of Final Fantasy. What do you want from us?
You heard it here
Yo.
first, everyone. The Tenarium does not love Renoa, neither does WAF.
Look at
That's
Irvine
all she
go.
wrote.
Pop off, Irvine. Let's
Nice.
go.
Phase
And
3
we're onto the
complete.
Final
Easy.
phase of the LT fight.
Janini, #1 Renoa fangirl.
Let's go Waves for Team Choco.
Let's gore.
Where's Brofar?
go or
Let's effing oh.
Let's oh.
isn't it like nighttime right now in Canada?
Yeah.
So he's
should be.
probably getting some shut eye.
Ah, come on. O's in the
who
chat.
needs sleep? Who
He's
needs
on my
sleep?
time. He's on my time zone. He's just like above me technically, so it's like 11:20. It's not too late.
O's
Oh
in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah, he's probably.
This absolute silence here no music at all.
All
The
before
build-up
the
is
song. I
so
love
much
it. It's so
better.
The
good.
build up,
Yeah.
yeah.
Once she starts to
Total
pop up.
silence.
It throws me
It
off.
makes
'cause I'm-
sense. You can't
I'm
hear anything
waiting.
in space, so.
I expected to pop in and then it doesn't, so it's super awkward for me. But that's just me. And then it just like whoop. It's like
Yep,
the
here
record
we
starts
go.
playing. Drop the needle. Whoop.
Yeah, there's a little chorus of the Latin chanting at the start that we miss out on the PC version.
There are very few voice lines in this game. 6 if I remember.
Until you
use
get
total.
the Echo S mod.
Ooh.
In the original, there's like 6, and one whole channel is dedicated to these
God
voice lines in the back.
ATV. Almost.
Man.
Look at the ATV bars, like 1 frame away.
Big tease.
Come on.
This entire
There we
run
go.
for Waves has just been Ff8 trolling. Just trolling.
Oh, but we're finishing, man.
Go. We're
Doesn't
going.
matter. We're fucking.
Our
we're
blast
ending
in
this.
Irvine.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
And yep.
Final 5 hits.
Here we go.
Hold X to
Hold
win.
confirmed
Take us
to
home,
win.
Waves.
X to win, my friends. Let's go.
God, this song.
Oh, nice. Boom.
Will not wait.
Everybody just
Just
Oh,
vibing.
man.
na, na, na.
This second part right here, the counterpoint. So good.
Oh, the little baby.
Oh, baby. Okay, we're gonna get a Zell or a Quistis this time. We got one
Zell.
of each before.
Baby Zell.
Instant ATB, pause
Zell,
champ.
Zell.
Oh, it's the homie.
It's Zell. Zell out here.
so good.
Almost
Yes.
instant ATV.
Zell
We
with
got
the
it.
finish.
Zell for
Nice,
the
Zell.
finisher. Let's go,
Zell
Zell.
gonna
Finish.
Bop, bop.
Throw some hands, Zell.
Time
Throw
go.
some
Waves.
hands. Bop, bop.
GG's Waves,
GG's
everyone.
for
GG's in the
Waves.
chat for
GG's,
awesome
everybody.
waves.
GG's waves. So, bodcap. And
GG's
we'll,
Waves for sticking
awesome
it through on
job,
this
runners.
crazy run today.
yeah, for sure.
Amazing work,
I think
runners.
From the Ff8 community to
Mhm.
everyone watching, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Appreciate all
much for
your
hanging out
time.
with us for the last seven and a half
Thanks
hours.
so much for having us.
As someone said,
our pleasure.
we were able to keep it fresh for 7.5 hours. It's my pleasure.
Yeah,
It's
you
my
guys were
pleasure to keep
amazing.
it fresh.
Absolute
And,
pleasure.
I await
be
this
here.
every year, and it is a great time, and I appreciate being here today. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Thank
Thank you so much, guys.
ditto from me to everybody here. Thank you for hanging out with us.